capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Talking Dead Island. Lovely jubbly. What did I do yesterday? I played for a little bit after the stream yesterday. I haven't done any quests. I just had a little mooch around playing with a few things. I got a few metal parts back as well, so I think they're looking okay. Let's have a look at the old weapon wheel. What do we Oh yeah, I cleaned it all out. I did find this. Don't really think it's anything particularly awesome. I'm finding it quite good with the sledgehammer, to be honest. However, I would really like to get a better assault rifle, I think. Now, we were going to do some quests. So I ended up back here. So I think if we go... We're going to do this one at the hotel, weren't we? Which is still being tracked. So we need to go back to... Let's go to the fast travel map. Let's choose the hotel. The Halperian Hotel. Off we go. Morning, Walkie. Morning, Shades. Morning, Alice. Morning, Missy. How's everybody doing? Did you all have a lovely weekend? Anything exciting happening? Pissing it down here. I had plans this morning. The plans did not work out. The raid. The raid. Oh, hang on. Where are we? Let's have a little smooch around. I got rid of everything in storage as well. I had a proper clean out yesterday. Oh, I better repair my choppy chopper, hadn't I? Still use that against like anything that's weak to, well, anything that we want to chop limbs off really. Where does this take us? This was just back outside, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, hang on. It's quite cool now, because before I was gathering a lot of stuff. It wasn't really... I suppose it was loot for the sake of loot. Whereas now, obviously, with things like the metal parts and the gunpowder and a few other things that I now know how they work in with the perk systems. So, oh, something's taking damage over there, look. Yeah, it's kind of nice to know what the loot is for. Oh, I haven't put my Alexa thing on. Shit. Ah, dude, I could have shouted at him and brought him over, couldn't I? Lovely. Oh my god, dude. We'll be having less of that. Where the hell did he come from? Oh my god, there was a open elevator at the back. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Should we try what Gaz was talking about? Lob some water at him. Try electrocuting him. So I'm not sure what difference the water makes with that, to be honest, because that just seems to kill them. I know we did it. Well, I did it yesterday on the Infernos. I don't know whether it's actually any better, to be honest. Because the problem with that is I'm not getting the body parts off him, you see. So I'd have to switch back to having an electrocuting blade, wouldn't I? That also chops, I suppose. So it's not really ideal for me. Let's switch back to that there. Glindus, thank you very much for the 29, Glindus. How are you, mate? Thank you for the 29 and thank you for the Prime. You have a nice weekend, mate. Thanks ever so much, Glindus. I do really appreciate it, mate. Thank you ever so much, mate. Very, very kind of you did. The rain's returned now. Oh, you guys can say, because you've had it quite nice recently, haven't you, Missy? It was awesome the first evening. Got that summer rain smell because it's been so hot. Yeah, we haven't had like the heat really, mate. So, I mean, it's not. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not been bad. You know, it's not like the weather's been. I wonder if there's if there's anything there. Should we turn?
Power lever for the whole floor.
Power lever for the whole floor. Okay. Well, I didn't actually know that's what it was. not entirely sure turning that off is such a good idea, to be honest. We'll take any loot we find for the fat stashes of cash. And we're doing alright on cash, actually. In fact, we're doing very well on all things, to be fair. Zoanthropy. Zoanthropy? Not sure about that one either, to be honest, Emmy. What's that all about? Take your legs out, my darling. How are you doing? It sounds like you had a really nice... Was it yesterday, Alison, that you were out and about? It sounds like a really nice day, mate. So hang on a minute. It said come to... It said come to the hotel, right? So why is it telling me... Oh! So... I actually need to go through the front, do I? Ah. I'm confused. What's this then? I thought this was the hotel. I think it is. I'm sure it's part of the hotel. This is taking me back through to that very early area, isn't it?
Right, I'll start with the security hut. See if I can't find Jamal with his feet up doing a crossword.
Oh shit.
Could all shambling residents gather at the
that's
muster
just
point,
set
please?
all the alarms off as well, hasn't it? So let's silence that before we carry on. We're about to have a lot of... just in the classic... oh my god, it's another one. Nice shot, dude. Nice shot, boys. They actually do a hell of a lot of damage to their own kind, don't they? I tell you, I watched that. I mean, I know Dying Light 2 is not exactly being the flavour of the month for many of us, and it definitely didn't live up to, I think, expectations. But it's like I said, it's not that it's a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. But oh shit, I did not see him. But that Guts update actually looked really cool, and it made me realise just how far the game has come from when I last played. Because obviously we played it on launch. Oh shit, this is going to be a nightmare. It's okay. I know we can take their feet out if we use this. It's about my only strategy at the minute. I suppose by keeping that on. So the beauty of the sledgehammer is that you can, and I only clicked it yesterday. It's a really powerful weapon because what you can do is you can actually be doing this, which is essentially getting ready for your heavy attack, right? While you're still moving around, jumping, dodging, and although it's you've got to be really careful with the stamina. It does. Where are we actually going? Oh, we're supposed to be checking these out. It's an incredibly powerful sort of combo as long as you know what you're aiming at. I think if I shoot that and then hit that, it wants us to check all the guard huts, didn't it? So it refers to a person that has delusions that they are a form of an animal or that they have changed into an animal. Oh, so this is when I see people... I saw a weird, an extremely scary GIF. Probably no more than last weekend, I think. Popped up on Twitter.
I'm on your trail.
Where someone was actually walking
hut, eh?
a human on a dog leash, Emmy. Would that be a similar thing? Is that what we're kind of talking about? It's really nice to get some of all that pollen out of the air. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice time of year, isn't it? I've always said that. It's a very cleansing time of year. Well, the problem is we haven't really had any sunshine. We've had nice days, Missy. You know, we've had all metal parts. Look, yeah, we've had pleasant days where the temperature's been nice. And the air's had a lovely, fresh, clean smell to, you know, that spring smell. But we just have endless rain. Well, I say endless rain. I was probably giving the wrong impression. I don't mean like as in it's raining constantly, but it's raining many times a day, if that makes sense. It's like you could be out on a walk up to Radges, right, with barely a cloud in the sky. And then you'll suddenly feel a drop of rain on your face. That happened on Saturday. And, you know, maybe 10 minutes later, you've got like a little 20-minute shower, you know? How are you doing? But hey, Bob, there's been a bit of a backlash to 3.18.2, dude. But for the first time that I've seen on social media, people are not happy, are they, mate? I'm still on the first coffee, so the brain's not working. Did I just hear you say Dying Light 2? Yeah, well, it had the Guts and something update, apparently. Which must have been, like, fairly recent. Certainly no more than a week or so. Where was the other guard? Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, so it's... I mean, it looks like they've done a lot to the game. So, I mean, I suppose what might have happened... The thing is, Bob, there's no guns, though, dude. I don't know how the game will ever be as good for me, personally, than, you know, Dead Island, Dying Light 1, Days Gone, State of Decay.
Boom.
Without having guns, dude.
La Arca.
Greg, how you doing, mate? How's things, fella? as I was reading your, well, not your Facebook, because I don't go on Facebook. I was reading about your plans for your comic, dude. So if you firmly now set your sights on the lofty goal of completion, Greg, best of luck with you, man. Best of luck to you. Thank you for the 60 as well, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. I hope all is well. That's very kind of you, Greg. Thank you, mate. And that's 60 in a row, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. I think I realised that last time, mate. Thank you very much, Greg. That's very, very kind. So you went on Saturday. It was a brilliant day where you have managed to get tickets for the Chelsea women's versus Manchester United at Wembley. Oh, yeah. So that's what you saw, though, right? That's not in the future. That's what you saw yesterday, right, Alison? Morning, Findrius. How you doing, bro? Did I arrive just in time for Grub talking about his furry site? Yeah, I don't know what I saw, man. It was on Twitter, and there was, I mean, legit, this dude was on his hands and knees with a dog collar, and he had a tail, and a sort of, but he had like normal clothes on, but he had like a dog. Well, it wasn't a dog mask. It was basically a balaclava that had got some floppy ears on it. And but a tail somehow, and it was quite funny because as he sort of like was walked away by presumably his owner, his trousers were falling down a little bit. So it was like watching a dog pull its trousers up. It was very bizarre, mate. I mean, each to their own, you know what I mean? I felt if I had a young child and I was walking down Tesco's aisle and I saw that walk past me, I'd be like, well, hang on a minute, dogs aren't allowed in here, are they? So how come you're allowed in there? Are you a dog or are you a human? Huh? Hey? What about that then? Huh? Hey? Yeah. And it certainly ain't a fucking blind dog, I can say that for a fucking fact, mate. So I got a lot of questions about the whole thing. But don't get me started, boys. It's Monday morning, alright? Let me get some fucking coffee down with you before you start ramping up the rant-o-meter, alright? Thank you very much, Greg. Thank you very much, mate. The Xenothreat event is killing the servers on Star Citizen. Yeah, so what even is the Xenothreat? Is this basically just a big battle? But who are you fighting? Are you actually fighting aliens or not? Or is it just ships? Boom shakalaka. Always a pleasure, man. Yeah, by June I get started on page 1 art. I've got to figure out what I'm going to do and what type of comic by June. So is that, yeah, well, it's nice to see that you're going for it, Greg. Yeah, it sounds like you've been what do we call it? We often have conversations about it here, don't we? What's the word? Procrastinating. Yes, I think there seems to be a high correlation between Twitch and people that spend a lot of time procrastinating. We've had many conversations about it. I've got to drink some coffee, guys. Morning, Snorks. How are you, bro? Beautiful baby Grumble. I've been called many things, but never
very
beautiful
warm welcome
baby
to Gold Sub Saudi.
What the fuck's he been smoking, Missy? Holy shit. Send me some in the post. The match on Saturday was Champions League. Oh, right, the Stamford was it? Oh, so you've actually got to. Well, that would be nice with the Chelsea Man U women's match, mate. Morning, Sadie. So Xenothreat is a human terrorist group operating. Oh, Sadie, I was going to direct message. Good luck today, mate. I hope you have a really nice day, bro. Hope the weather's nice. Hope you have a top one, dude. Sorry, mate. I actually totally forgot to get in touch this morning, man. Threat is a human terrorist group operating out of Pyro, making incursions into Stanton. Oh, so it's not. Oh, so it's. When it said Xeno, I thought Xenomorph, like, and then aliens. Yeah, are we? Is that not the case then? Yeah, I know, mate. Honestly, you and I should get together and have a chat, Greg. I think we might need beer involved, Greg. Yeah, it could be a dark and slippery conversation, mate. You resemble that remark. What? What? Does Emmy put a dog collar around your neck and take you down Tesco's? Does she, Buck? Yeah. How are you, guys? How's things? Morning, stray pigeon. I don't, Greg. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. You and I, as pretty much non-drinkers, mate, we literally would need beer for that conversation, man. It'd be any way we'd get out of it alive, I think, dude. That will have some of Snorks' stuff, whatever he's on today. He seems happy. What's the plans today, Snorks? You got any, you got... Oh, shit. What happened there, bro? Oh, okay. We got an Inferno Crusher. Oh, gosh. We just did, literally did this. So, like you were saying on Discord, lot. If I do that and then sort of like... I wonder if I can do it on the... Does it do it better on the floor? Ah, right. So if I do it on the floor... And I could probably still lob an arm off, couldn't I? So the problem is I need to get the body parts, you see. It's so hard to see that.
Come along, people. This is not a drill.
The fire effects are like so good with everything maxed out. I can barely... Oh, shit. That's not good, is it? Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad, boys. Right. Let's see if we can electrocute some of these fuckers. Take your legs out for a start. Slow them down a little bit. Oh! Forgot about you, mate. Sorry. Oh, wrong weapon, bro. Oh, we got a screamer. We got a screamer. We got a screamer. Oh, this is bad. 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 This is actually not good at all, is it? All right. Let's pop some legs. I don't know where the screamer is. There she is. This is bad. This is bad. Right, I'm gonna do this. Well, that should keep her out of my way for a little bit. Alright. Holy balls! Holy balls! We try the old nail gun again. The Shamblers have got no chance against that, really. So this dude looks like he's. So if I do that, switch to the gun, and then actually shoot the floor. Ah, that's... I didn't realise that. That's actually better than... Man, that is powerful stuff, guys. That is powerful stuff. Whoa! Oi, knobby knobber! There we go, boys. There we go. Legs out. Bonk on the head. Oh, look at this. Look at the skills, boys. Look at the skills. I think that screamer's still over there, look. Oh. Oh, I missed. I got the hiccups as well. Legs. Head. Mission accomplished, boys. Right, I'm gonna weaken. Dead. That felt incredibly satisfying. Am I already full? No, I was gonna say, surely not, bro. Surely not. Man, where are they all coming from, dudes? Oh no. Good lord, sir. That's insane, man. And I still haven't actually got to where we're trying to get to yet, have we? You're right then, Serdy. You're happily chopping my way through this. Too gung-ho to avoid dying, but having too much fun to care about that. So, oh, so you've been dying a little. Yeah, I mean, I've honestly been trying really hard not to die. Like really taking my time with it, really strategic. Outside of the stream yesterday, I did a little bit of running around on Venice Beach. I was trying to find metal parts, guys. And I thought I'd got about half an hour, so I thought I'd try and make back some of the metal parts that I rather stupidly sold. And I actually discovered a good place to get metal parts, by the way, if anybody's interested. Is... Oh, shit, I can't remember that, whether it's Beverly Hills or Bel Air now. The one with all the homes that's got all the swimming pools. So probably both areas now I think about it. But one area's got a lot of swimming pools. And wherever the swimming pools, there tends to be hoses. And various like little areas near garages. And if you go and if you follow the hoses back to where they sort of connect to the walls and things, you'll quite often find metal parts there. Where the, you know, the hose has been disconnected and things. So just if you are interested in trying to get some metal parts back for your ammo, But it's like I said, just I don't think it really matters. To be fair, I think as long as you don't kill every zombie with a gun, or more importantly, if you don't go.
Jamal in a red pickup. So much for tea and biscuits.
Let's have a little read of that. I'll get some coffee as well. Yo, take care, Greg. Dude, thank you ever so much for the 60, mate. Well, I'm gonna have to have a catch up at some point, Greg. Stay safe out there, mate. Stay safe, mate. But yeah, I ended up on Venice Beach, guys, and oh, dude, it was so hard, man. But by playing it at an increased pace solo, if I got like, for example, I had 3 slobbers, dude. That was not good, mate. They are so pinpoint accurate, and when you've got like the runners, you've got the slobbers, and you've got a couple of crushers coming in at you. Definitely rule number 1: play it like a Souls game. You know, don't run into enemy lines, or should I say, don't run into unknown territory. You know there's going to be spawns there, right? Yeah, I think I must have been really close to the cap, because I think we had something like 80 plus, because I think I sold 60 and I had 20 left, so I assume it caps at about 100, guys. But it's like I said, I'd never used a metal part really, outside of like a few park upgrades and stuff. So I certainly hadn't used it in bulk on crafting, so it was about 3 days worth of, you know, scavenging, dude. Is it 99, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I was a bit good about that yesterday, because like I said, I thought I'd earned the right to have a play with the guns a bit. That guy's acting too weird these days. I know, right? Like, yeah, it's a national emergency, but no need to lose your poop. We're all having a bad time, dude. Jesus. Giggity giggity. Yo, did he steal riot gear from the police? Life on my ass off. Oh my god, did you see that? Where's he going? I don't know. The hell away from the hotel for sure. Guess he's making a break for it. Not sure how far that beat up piece of junk is going to take him. What's his name anyway? Jamie Jackson? Something like that? Jamal, I think. That's it. Shame. I kind of thought he was cute. Okay. I saw the end of Gus on Breaking Bad yesterday. Is that his name? That's a hell of an episode, man. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to watch it again because I was half playing this at the time. So all this fat booty looty. Yeah, scrap you max out on like really fast. Like scrap is super easy to get. Metal parts are a little less prevalent in places I've been. Morning, Dave, and how are you, bro? It was hard on Venice Beach and you had 3 slobbers. For anyone who doesn't know the context, that sure sounds like you had a good weekend. I don't, I'm afraid, Findrius. No, I don't know much about American culture and Venice Beach and things, I'm afraid, mate. I assume it's a sexual reference, mate. Are you got a little bit of the perv on this morning, have you, mate? It was awesome, Findrius, honestly, dude. It's I did replay the actual walkout scene, and I did a little later in the evening. I went back. Have you ever watched the I watch on YouTube. I'm not sure where else you can see it, dude. Have you ever seen the filming of that scene, Findrius? It's I won't even say anything in chat because to talk about it will ruin it. But it's really cool how that all came together, to be honest, man. The excitement from because it's such a huge plot implication, isn't it? I mean, it really is. So yeah, the amount of thought and effort and detailing that went into it all, and watching the whole cast sort of on kind of standby watching it. Really, really cool, man. It's like Gotham. I watched a lot of footage of the cast outside Gotham, where they were just doing like TikTok videos and YouTube videos and things, with the whole cast just out like having drinks and playing pool in sort of American bars and things, and it kind of really hit home like what a family the cast become over such an extended, you know, filming duration. It's like really cool, man. But to see like Batman having a drink and proper laughing with say Fish Mooney, or who was the Penguin, Because they are the characters, right? Even when you see them like in slacks down the pub having a drink, it was really cool, man. And it looked like they really bonded and had like a really, really cool time together, man. Yeah, I loved Gotham Findrius. It was such a good show in so many ways, man. Really long seasons as well. It wasn't one of these like quick, 7 episodes and then wait a billion years for the next 7 episodes. It just felt really cool, man. Shit, is that not water there? Surely that's water, right? Can I get him to come in? I'm not going to be able to, am I? I'm going to have to go in on him. These guys are actually weak to slash, but I find a really good smack on the back of the legs literally downs them. Because my whole character's built for mania. Oh. There we go, boys. You're right, Thomas. Got very drunk last night organising a Vegas road trip to go to Area 51. Can you do that? Yeah. How close to Area 51 can you get? You want an alien for the new house, and the more drunk we got, the more we thought we could catch one. So you tried to... What was the plan? What was the master plan? To catch an alien? That doesn't sound like drunken conversation. That sounds like you were smoking shit to me, bro. Did you drink so much you started smoking? No, normally alcohol just turns into sort of like football, rugby fused discussion, not catching aliens. You can't do shit when you're drunk, dude. Even if an alien walked into the room, you wouldn't have been able to catch it, right? Man, this is a lot of Z's on the way to this freaking mission, isn't there? Christ. Stay the hell down, dudes. 52 meters. We're getting there. That was good film, Paul. I quite enjoyed that. That's Simon Pegg, isn't it? The worst. I was gonna say, mate, I'd be really surprised if there wasn't. That sounds much more like a happy smoke conversation. Sounds far too detailed for alcohol. What's this sunbather all about then? Oh shit! I can't get this one on his knees. God. Oh, I missed the wind up. Shit. Bad. Get out. Go. I shouldn't have gone in with the, oh, what the hell? I shouldn't have gone in with the smaller ones there, should I? Stamina's gonna get wrecked. He's coming back around, look. What's the best way to take out these guys? These guys are still the mystery to me. The electric dudes. I'm still not sure what a pro strategy would do against those. I mean, obviously we can... So that's going to be fun, because I need to break his helmet or something fast. Oh, there's Jamal. That is Jamal. It says breakable. But if I can stand right in front of him, he should get hit by the acid, look. That should pop right on him, look. Oh, Jamal. You're getting killed by your own bro, dude. Look at the skills, lads. Look at the skills. Oh, I missed that shot. That was so bad, dude. Wild dude's all weak in him. Oh, no. I wasn't close enough. Oh, shit. Let's get him to pop. Wait for Jamal will come around.
Something fell out of its pocket.
We got it. We got Jamal with a popper, look. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. All the skills, lads. All the skills. God, that dude is... Oh my god, look at my health, dude. What the hell? This thing is indestructible, bro. Son of a gun. He weren't mucking about, was he? Then you can get close to the actual base, but it's on the bucket list to see how close I can get before you get guns. Oh, so what happens when you go to Area 52? It's out in the Arizona desert, right? I mean, if you went to go and see Area 51, what would you actually see? I mean, obviously you're not going to get close without getting shot, are you? Vampire? What was that vampire mod there, then? That sounded cool. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know, do you get close enough to sort of like see a chain link fence with like laser turrets on it? And a hangar? I mean, I know nothing about Area 51. As in the real world, I've heard lots of stuff like put into, you know, modern cultural shenanigans and X-Files and things like that. But I've never seen, I don't think I've ever seen any footage of...
I'm sensing an ominous Jamal-shaped hole in this narrative.
Where's Jamal's truck? Oh, there it is. I mean, do you... Yeah, exactly. I mean, do you actually get to see anything? I mean, it would still be cool. I mean, I'd still love to go and say, like, I've been as close as, you know, you can really get.
Best to leave Ethan with a cozy sense of hope, eh? No need to retell this tale.
I think it has a 26 mile. Oh wow, it's a big exclusion zone around. It's a good look getting at the mountains. Wow, 26 miles. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Cost what on this sunbather? Yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever seen one called a sunbather, Findrius. I think it's the first time we've encountered one. Offensive says this is not Area 51 and we have aliens. I'm glad you had a nice weekend, Alison. Does sound like you had a top one. Morning, Swazzer. How's you, dude? Right, so let's go to quests. This is the one with all the pools, isn't it? I think what I'm gonna do, right? I might go back to Ricky's. I swear Ricky had a quest for us. No, let's carry on. Let's do this one. Hopefully this will take us back to a fast travel point, won't it, if it all goes well. Area 52. Why is it called Area 51? Out of interest, is there an explanation for that? You know, what are areas 1 through 50? Is the whole... I mean, is Area 51 part of, you know, as in a smaller part of a larger area? So is that 26-mile exclusion zone all the different areas? Oh, I'm full. And Area 51 just happens to be the one that is where, you know, the UFO, blah, 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 extraterrestrial stuff is supposedly stored. Where is it actually asking me to go? There's gotta be... Surely there's... I mean... There is a repair bench in here, isn't there? Let's just grab that and repair my hammer while we're here. Oh, look at those. I've not seen those before. Where was that? Oh, we got... Oh my god, there's a machine pistol. Another new gun. And crescent blades. Alright, let's get out of it. 50 states in Area 51. I don't know, is that what it is? You play co-op on this? You're on Max. Yeah, so this has got, I think it's 3-player. I think we were talking about, I wasn't sure whether it was 3 or 4-player, but I think it's maxed at 3 like Outriders do. And it is very much built, you know, the devs were very clear about that, you know. It has very much been built with that in kind of mind and sort of balanced for that, so. No, I mean, obviously you can play solo. There's absolutely no reason why you can't play solo. You just might have to just be a little smarter, or a little more cautious as to how you actually kind of play it. That dude there is not a sunbather, is he? It's just out. Oh, there we go. We got him. I was going to say, it's just outside electrocution range. Oh, my bad. I've built my character to have lots and lots of, not passive healing, but lots and lots. I've kind of gone for a main build. And of course the main... Every time I maim something, I can get some health back. So by using some nice weapon mods and perks that guarantee maims on things like criticals and limbs and things, obviously. Every time I maim something, I do, in theory, get a little bit of health back. But also, I've gone for this, kind of using this active parry system. So again, every time I do that, I get a nice chunk of health back. So at least I can stay in the fight without having to burn through healing kits all the time. So hopefully we can keep the rhythm going a little bit. It just means I have to take my time a little bit more, I suppose. I mean, there are way loads faster, you know, we can... Oh, shit, dude, really? It's kind of cool, because every time we kill one of these, we do learn a little bit more about them, don't we? Or we're working our way towards learning more about them. Ow. Let's go in with a happy slashy. That's how you're supposed to take them down. They're weak to bleed and slash, I believe. But if I can get like a really nice big heavy main crit on the leg, they will actually go down on their knees, which obviously makes it a lot easier to kill them. Yeah, it's Snorks, yeah, 3 players. Cheers, mate. In Microsoft Flight Sim, you can take off or land at Area 51's airport. Can you really? I didn't know that, Caskell. Oh, that's actually really cool. Alpha 21's gone live for the stream team, by the way. So they must be getting closer. They're obviously giving themselves some time to vet a few other content creators, I assume. Obviously, with streaming now being so not just Twitch focused. So I know Fubar and... Is it Roland? I don't know if Roland's still involved. Put up the details on the green room, which is the old stream team kind of forum thing. And they're finally moving into the modern era with a Discord as well now. So Alpha 21 must be pretty close, man. Don't think we're going to get through there, are we? An armor system. Yeah, someone else said something yesterday about armor. Hadn't really thought about it, but yeah, it would be really nice to have, especially if you could trade off the idea of having maybe a larger inventory for items or even additional consumables versus actually having like armor, you know? It'd be quite cool to play multiplayer, you know, with a big tank that maybe had some sort of like taunts and things. I've got to start remembering to use this, look. I've got this, this kind of weakens them. Obviously, it's momentarily stuns, which is quite nice. And then also weakens them, just a smidge, just enough. See, if you block these dudes, you don't actually get the you don't get the counter. So that really all you're doing is buying yourself a chance, a window of opportunity to get the helmet off, to be honest. There's the traumatization proc, the massive knockback. Yeah, that's it, hip hop. Yeah, so basically what they've done is that obviously I should imagine there are some things that have clearly been are budget related, but I think the decision to not go open world is they just wanted to have a more diverse set of backdrops. So you know, we are traveling around, you know, Bel Air, Beverly Hills, Venice Beach. Where else have we been? You know, the movie studios, places like that. So each zone is more like I've described it as more like a Hitman level. You know, you could spend like hours in like one zone. And really, it feels open world for all intents and purposes, man. It's you know, it's not like a throwback to an old game where it was open world versus not open world. I think this it works quite well for it, I think. And they've done a good job of sort of like changing the day-night cycles for. I'm not sure how that works, whether it's specifically mission related or if there is a way to kind of change that yourself, kind of thing. But yes, it is. It's they're like it. And then the thing is, each zone also isn't fully explorable on the first time you visit as well. So, but not in a bad way, like invisible walls and things. But you will find that there are doors or areas that you might have to come back to when you discover other things. Whether it be a key for a safety deposit box like that there, or a quest that fundamentally changes access to one area. So yeah, it's kind of like it's an interesting design choice that presumably would have been quite a risky one for them. Because the problem is people. It's like I was saying yesterday. People see, oh, it's not open world, and instantly hate on it. You see, it's. I think the game's taught me a lot about how. Whoa! What the? How do we get up there? I remember this from last time. How did we? Oh my god! How do we get up there, dudes? Am I missing a trick? Can I actually... Oh, I was going to say. I think I just did the wrong... or probably misjudged it. Yeah, we're back in the main hotel there, Shane. We're trying to... Well, I'm not sure. I'm not... Who is Denise? Who actually is Denise? I can't remember who's at the top of this place. This isn't the shopping mall crew, is it? Or am I? I mean, what is it? Oh, I think it's taking me to the closest fast travel route, maybe. I think that's what it's doing. Because obviously, I think Denise is the one back in the shopping mall safe house, isn't it? I think. So I can only assume this is trying to get me back to the map room. So the Herperin Hotel safe room. Streamer weekend being planned is good news. Yeah, well, it must be really close, Sadie. Yeah, it must be really, really close, man. Nice to see that does affect the screamers. That's the first time I've been able to check that, actually. Because that's why I like my dash attack. She's not dead, is she? For a second, she looks like a runner, doesn't she? I'm attempting to have a look, see if that... There's been a couple of times where going out the window does actually take you somewhere, but I don't think that does. You're right, Corn. How are you, mate? How's things? It's basically hip-hop. The way to see this game, to be honest, mate, is it's I've been describing it in many ways. It's like a throwback to it's almost like looking at it as a remake, and I'm gonna have to like really flesh this combo out a little bit, because otherwise people probably won't quite understand what I mean. All these games that we play, right, and where we expect them to have all these things in a checklist, dude. You know, and I think we've been sort of almost skirting around this topic a lot recently with survival games that are little more than asset flips. And you know, we have had people in chat that have come in here and mentioned that this game says, oh, I wish it had like a survival system. And I kind of sit there thinking, I know what you're saying, but you're not just asking for something you've already played a million times before. And I think, you know, open world doesn't mean good. You know, difficulty settings don't equal good. Survival elements in a game doesn't mean that it adds anything to a particular game. And I think what this game represents really is just make something that's bloody fun. Just get back to what makes a game fun to actually play. The minute-to-minute combat, the weapons. You know, I'm not here. You know, I read a PC Gamer review yesterday. Oh my god. I don't think the game dude's ever reviewed another game that I can tell anyway. And I can sort of read between the lines that, like, look, it's okay to not like a game. I've got no issues with that. But he clearly hadn't explored the game in any real depth whatsoever. You know, he was criticising the story elements and things, you know. Without being too funny, mate, I ain't playing a zombie game for the next big story, you know? Even Dying Light, which I expected to have a really good story, I don't even remember half of it, mate. You know, I just need enough of an excuse to go from point A to point B, kill some fucking zombies, get some cool loot, and have a laugh, right? You know, I'm not going to criticise a zombie game for not having, you know, state-of-the-art BAFTA award-winning questing. What are most quests in games? Let's be absolutely honest about it, right? It's go to point A, kill something, or pick something up, right? You know, there's not a lot of games that really do questing particularly well. You know, you can probably count them on one hand. So, you know, you can sort of tell when someone's just going through a game, almost like a checklist, their little box of tricks for things to slag a game off about without really thinking about it. It's sometimes a game doesn't need to be a 10 out of 10. It doesn't have to be setting the world on fire. It doesn't have to be the next big thing. It doesn't have to be revolutionary. You know, sometimes a game, it's just fun to kick a football around, isn't it? You don't have to be on Wembley Stadium to have some fun with your friends, man. And I think this is what that game kind of represents. They've played to their strengths, which is the core combat and the fun weapons. They've nailed the humour. They've made a game that looks great, plays great. The cutscenes are absolutely brilliant, you know, worthy of mega AAA productions. And it, you know, I think they've just had some fun with it, man. You know, it's but as a result of that, I can understand why some people are saying, like, you know, $50, £50 is a bit too much, and I get that. Yeah, you know, it might be worth you in that case waiting for a sale, but you'll still get to play a fun game. But yes, it's an interesting one. Yeah. You know, do I really want, you know, in this game, do I really want to be going back to base every 10 minutes to cook some meat on my campfire? You know what I mean? Come on, we've done it 1,000 times, man, right? We've cooked meat on campfires. The novelty's worn off a little bit now, right? Right, hang on. I need to focus getting back on track. It's all right. We've not been back in the hotel for a while, so I thought we might just. I didn't know if we'd opened any new areas up, perhaps, or any blueprints kicking around. So where is it actually taking me? Let's follow the main cursor. Sorry. It seems to be sort of taking me back out there, doesn't it? So is that back out through the garden area? I feel like this loops me back round to the entrance, which it does. So I'm actually really confused as to where it's trying to get me to go, to be honest. That's so nice being able to cancel that screen really quickly, man. That was a terrible shot. Don't say she even a small screen's enough to get that first wave in, isn't it? See, I've used all my stamina now. That was a bad start there, boys. And I have to say, it is nice having a zombie game with guns again. As much as Dying Light does look really nice at the moment, I've got to admit, it's I might beat it up just to see how the ray tracing's come on with it because that was a bit shit, to be honest, the first implementation. But yeah, it's, I don't know, a zombie game without guns just, oh, it feels so wrong, dude. You know, it's the whole point in popping zombie heads, isn't it, when you want to. I'm not saying, you know, I think the balance was great in Dying Light 1. Yeah, that's it, Emmy. I was just about to say, good morning, Wednesday. So I was just about to say, there's quite a few peeps playing that crab game, Emmy, which looks like a nice chill out one. The stories in Left 4 Dead, you had to speak up cola as the mission. People still love it. Yeah, there you go then, yeah. I didn't know that, actually. I've only ever played Left 4 Dead 2, like, once, really. Well, I played it, like, several times, but as in, played through the campaign, if you like, once. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it is hip hop. It's about building on what we used to love about games. Back when games used to be just fun to play. You know, it's you know, there's a lot of downtime in a lot of modern games, and you know that this isn't a criticism. I like those sorts of games. You know, I do love Scum, and let's be honest, very little action in Scum. You spend most of your time clicking boxes, getting shit loot, and then taking it home and organising it. It's basically a loot organisation simulator, Scum. It really is. There's not a lot fucking happens in it, let's be honest, right? But it's a fun game. I do actually enjoy it. You know, I enjoy an immersive world. So, you know, I still don't understand where it's trying to take me, guys. I'm actually genuinely confused here. Normally it would give me a waypoint. I think the whole map thing's really confusing me in this game. So it's very clearly trying to take me up there, isn't it? As if it was taking me to a map area. Which is what I thought it was trying to do. Did I go the wrong way? I think I might have gone the wrong way, that's why. I didn't come through here last time, did I? We might be back on track now then, boys. I might have just taken a bit of a dodgy detour, I think. Quite interested to see where we end up next. So looking forward to today. We'll definitely stick with the main quest a bit. So because I've done all the side quests apart from the pool one. And the pool one sounds like a nice one if we run out of any resources. Because we'll get to visit all the houses in Bel Air or Beverly Hills, wherever it is. And like I said, the pools, the hose pipes are a really good source for... yeah, it is. It's me. I was just being an idiot. I went the wrong way, didn't I? So we want to go to Ocean Avenue. Let's go, boys. DayZ's good zombie game. Yeah, I've never played DayZ, dude. I said, I think SCR's played a lot of DayZ, and he's also played a lot of modded DayZ, where, you know, it's much more... a zombie game than you know, a PvP with zombies. I've just never had a chance to really have a bash at it, to be honest, mate. The Resident Evil 4 remake is amazing, and you know what, Hip Hop, it's really interesting you've said that, because you've literally just almost word for word in a single sentence summed up my conversation on yesterday's stream. Was that 3 of the most just generally fun games I've had, including, and I'd like to point this out, the frustrations that they bring. Because I think out of frustration is born satisfaction. And there are a lot of games these days where I think there's... I think the trickiness, the jankiness almost of old games, it was that almost... not anger, but you know, that kind of like, Argh! You know, when you can't quite beat a boss, or you get it down to its last 10% and it just kills you. And in you know, in this day and age, it tends to be things like Souls games where things one-shot you, or you have to, you know, you have exactly a 1 millisecond window to dodge the mega insta-death kill attack, and it's really just a case of brute force and, oh god, 45th attempt will get there in the end, lads. And I think back in the day that there were those difficulty spikes, but they were fair, you know. And I think 3 of the games that I've enjoyed a whole nother level outside of the immersion of Red Dead 2 and things like Scum have been the remakes. It started with Dead Space, which was a real eye-opener for me. The Dead Space remake really made me think about what it was about those old as you said, 360 generation and PlayStation 3 generation games. They are both infuriating in their design, but so satisfying, dude. Every time you feel the blood boiling just a little bit because that boss just, you swear it cheesed you, but you know it really didn't. You just fucked up. It adds to that sense of satisfaction when you finally kill it. And it reminded me what it was like being a kid again. You know, shouting with my brothers like, no, so close, my go, my go, my go. And the same with Resident Evil 4 Remake as well, dude. So, and now this, and I still, look, I don't want to call this a remake, it's not fair to the developers, but in a way, Dead Island is so old, and it was so janky when it first came out, right? That this almost feels like, in the same vein of Dead Space, Resident Evil 4, Dead Island 2, it's just a throwback. So many games now just put all this shit in there because all other games they have to have open world, they have to have difficult settings, they have to have survival elements, they have to have this, they have to have that, they have to have all these things, you know. And it just goes to show you just don't need that stuff. A good game is just a bloody good game regardless, man. It's like 3 times, if not more, I see my dad's name popping up saying he's playing. Oh, did your dad play Rust, Emmy? Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's right, Missy. Yeah, but it's like I said to Missy, there's a difference between the way it's approached in modern day gaming, I think, where the difficulty is born out of absurdity, I think. I mean, we've all played Dark Souls. Well, I'm sure many of you have played Dark Souls games, and some of those bosses are just ridiculous. They're not fun at all, man. I like the Forest. I really don't like Sons of the Forest. I think it's probably one of the worst games I've played in a while, to be honest, Katie. For all the reasons I'm saying, it just doesn't add anything to what... It's basically just the forest made to look prettier. The AI, which was the standout part of Sons of the Forest, doesn't work. It just simply doesn't work very well. It was the same boring-ass caves with the same boring-ass monsters that I can just run through. It's like I said about the challenge. Unfortunately, with Sons of the Forest, once you realise how easy it is... It's just a go to point A, pick something up. You don't even need to fight your way through it. I had to almost like deliberately play the game more in a more difficult way to enjoy it. I felt the building was pretty dull. It was alright, but what was the point in building? If you're building Sons of the Forest, they just keep attacking you and it just gets dull. The game felt janky, you know, the hitboxes, everything. I did not like Sons of the Forest. In the same way that I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just that I don't think it's a significant improvement over The Forest. It just feels like a cash-in, to be honest, mate. I really just don't see the reason to keep playing it. I doubt I'll ever boot it back up again, to be honest. In fact, it's the first time ever that I bought a Steam game and wished I could have refunded it. You never played the original Dead Space, so excited to pick it up. It's brilliant hip-hop. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, that's right, Snorks. Yeah, as long as it's fair. I think that's the difference. As long as it's fair. I mean, any game can be difficult, but as long as it's not stupidly artificial. You prefer the original? Yeah, it's like I said, you know, it's the same with State of Decay. You know, State of Decay 1 is an amazing game when it came out. State of Decay 2, it's not that it's a bad game. It's just, to be honest, it isn't that much better than the first one. You know, for 8 years of development, I was kind of hoping that, you know, Undead Labs would actually do something quite revolutionary. What did we end up with? A pretty broken game on launch with tethered co-op, for fuck's sake. And it's the same with Sons of the Forest. It feels like it's just a forest with some shiny extras. And it is, you know, it's a pretty game. But listen to me on this one. What game isn't pretty these days, when all it is fucking beaches, forests, and a few rivers? How can you make an ugly game if that's all you're doing? And then go and compare that to something like Atomic Heart, where actual thought and design, creativity has had to go into the game. From the weapons, to the world, to the dialogue, it is a tapestry that has been woven through creation. All Sons of the Forest is just another bland, good-looking forest environment. So people that, oh, it looks so good, it looks amazing. Dude, So do all of the games that have got that. You know, it shouldn't be a selling point. Atomic Heart should get a tick in a box for that because it's doing something different and something amazing. Things like Red Dead Redemption, which really are pushing the boundaries. Even Cyberpunk, you know, to some degree. You know, at least effort, creativity. Any developer can take Unity or Unreal Engine and make a pretty fucking forest, right? If you can't, you shouldn't be making a video game. Because it's literally the easiest thing in the world to fucking do. Even non-developers could make that world.
Bob had an accident.
So yeah, Sons of the Forest is a bit of a letdown.
But he did fix the water before he got irreversibly dismembered.
Oh yeah? That helps. A lot. You know, there's plenty of other folks missing. A whole bunch of them on the notice board over there.
Just a nice way to make cash though, isn't it, when you've had one successful game?
Ruben's back in his office. You wanted him, right?
Lovely. Thanks, Denise.
I shouldn't have bit. I think that's why the refund thing bites so deep. I wasn't going to play Sons of the Forest originally.
Hey, there you go. I keep the eyes shut.
Mainly because they were selling it as an early access game when they promised it was full delivery.
Good news.
I knew something was wrong.
Not really. The CDC isn't calling the shots anymore. The military have taken command, and they won't extract you until they have proof of your immunity.
Control freaks.
They're just so paranoid about the virus escaping from LA. They know they can't contain it if it gets out.
So you kill me, and if I stay dead, we're golden?
Nothing quite so crude as that. But we have to test you. But my equipment is at the CDC HQ by Santa Monica Pier.
Sound trumpets and let our bloody colors wave. Righto.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think you should go alone.
Hey, I thought that we were like cat ghosts. Fall down 9 times? Get up 10? Right?
Right.
Well, this cat will be right back.
Character models are really nicely done, man. We've got a new Survivor card. Right, let's see what we got then, boys. It's game on there then, isn't it? So let's just go through all of these. We've got a new Slayer card. Nail a zombie in the head with a weapon thrown to set off a powerful explosion. Not nice for the shuriken builds, but I'm going to stick with this one, which is, again, my main build, really. Let's have a look at this. Wonder if we unlock there. Auto feint skill. Channel your inner pyro. Drop kick attacks ignite zombies, but they also drain your health. That's brilliant. That's gorgeous. But I'm gonna stick with what I've got, which is the brute force one. We can play about with the more magical stuff later. I think I'm quite enjoying. To be honest, I'm enjoying a down to earth build. You know, I know I can kill things with all these wonderful elemental things, but you know, splattering it around. I think having everything burning on fire all the time might be a bit too much, to be honest.
It's cool, I get it.
At least my first playthrough, anyway.
Again. One of the Bobcats. You there?
Hannah, it's Jacob.
I don't know, actually,
I'm
Hip
still
Hop.
alive.
It's a good question.
Later. Rav made it back safe, yeah?
Perhaps back here, yeah. He's holed up in the garage, producing gross smells with zombie flesh and caustic accent and giggling to himself.
Rav was quite cool.
You were so helpful with him that I was wondering if you could go find another of my homicidal little ducklings at Monarch Studios.
Let's not do ourselves down. We're zombicidal, not homicidal. But yeah, I can wade in. What's up?
Appreciate it. Bozzy went to Soundstage 5 to raid some sort of cutting-edge pyrotechnic setup that a film student was raving about. Bored the rest of us to tears, but Boz got all psyched up about it.
Bozzy? What is he, a Labrador? Sorry, carry on.
Said he was stuck last time he checked in. Sounded kind of embarrassed, which means he's probably in a lot more trouble than he's admitting.
Okay, Soundstage 5. Got it. I'll be in touch.
Oh, I don't know what to do, like a main quest to go and do a side quest. I really like the Monarch Studios area. I don't know what to do. Let's do the main. I'll do the main quest. Otherwise, I'm going to get. Let's at least do one of the main quests. I was going to say we're actually already here, aren't we? I wonder if there's a faster way down. I wonder if there's a. What about if you go to... Hang on a minute. If it's at the beach, couldn't we go to the Krabby Patty thingy, jingly? Where's the map? Yeah, wouldn't it be better to go to Venice Beach? If it's... I'm a bit confused. The quest clearly states, test your blood at CDC HQ on the beach. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll follow the game's markers. But I'm sure we could just walk down to Venice Beach. You'd thought that would have been quicker, wouldn't you? It's a good question, Ice Hip Hop. I actually saw... I can't remember what I was looking at yesterday, so it's something to do with Digital Foundry. Oh, I'll tell you what it was. It was the Overdrive stuff for Cyberpunk. I thought I'd see if there'd been any updates on anything. And I did see a little... Oh, shut up. I'm a really bad mistake here. I saw a thumbnail which literally answered that question. It was like the tie-in between Dead Island and Sam B, and obviously Sam B being in Dead Island 2. And I thought I'd watch that at some point, but I never did do so. I actually don't remember. And even like with Dying Light, I can't remember what happened, to be honest. Right, let's slow down a bit, because I'm going to end up with chasers and all sorts, you know. You know what I should have done? Is everything dead? I didn't repair or anything, did I, man? Seems to be suggesting... Are we going through that tunnel over there? That's a pain in the ass. As much as I like these, I really wish I could change these curveballs. It really detracts from my fun factor of this game. I could have so much more fun if I could switch the curveballs from a... You know what I mean? In some sort of nice, non-invasive way, having to go into a bloody inventory all the time. Still don't understand why they made that choice. It just... the only justifiable one that I can think of is they were worried about balance, but there are so many ways to make it not an issue. By putting them on things like global cooldowns and stuff. It's nonsensical. I haven't tried the machine pistol. No, in fact, actually, that's a really fucking good point. I also didn't sell anything when I went back, did I? No, I didn't, Sandy. I did not do that at all, mate. I think I was just overly eager to carry on with the story, I think. You want me to switch it in? Let's try. I'm going to assume it's, yeah, the only downside is it's using exactly the same rounds as the normal pistol. So great for a, I suppose, a spray prayer, but yeah, I don't really want to waste the bullets, to be honest, man. But yeah, it pretty much does exactly what you'd expect, I think, dude. Feels nice, gotta admit, it feels nice. The recoil sort of bounce on it is well done. But yeah, I'm trying to use as many guns that use different ammo types. So I can always like bounce around without running out of ammo really while we're out and about. Then less visits home that way. But I really do need to go back. I need to sell, I need to repair, I need to restock on some ammo. No, so there's the other thing, but no, so there's no dynamic day and night cycle. Which is obviously the bonus of that is, again, when you're on budget, is that you can make a much better looking game with a lot less worries about dynamic lighting. So you can pre-bake the whole level. So what they've done, again, a bit like the open world sort of middle ground, is what they do is they change the day-night cycle according to quests or how far in through the game you are. So you still get the day-night cycle, it's just it's not happening, you know, dynamically around you, which comes with tremendous benefits from a lighting perspective when, you know, you haven't got a bazillion-dollar budget. And let's be honest, you know, the game's been in the making for a long time, but it's been through so many studios. I don't think I'm going up there, am I? Well, I actually thought I could get up there. Definitely get up there. Where the hell am I supposed to go, dudes? Test your blood at the CDC HQ on the beach. I swear this is not the way to the beach, man. Unless we can go down here, which I don't think we can. Oh my god, you can. Holy shit, this level is loads bigger than I thought. That's actually really cool. I bet this is why I thought I'd stick with where it was telling me to go, because I think they've designed the questing and the waypoint system to very much take you to, I hope, pretty much everywhere on the map. I did find a place on the beach yesterday, like some public toilets, which was like a little mini puzzle getting through it. And there was, I found a couple of keys in there. So there must be some nice locked boxes or safes somewhere around the beach that I can now access. I also killed a big dude that got me access to the donut store. We got a shotty, yeah, we got a shot. But the shot is quite nice actually. It's I've got a fire prop one. You? Oh, it's a. Oh shit. I have to start being a bit more careful with that. He was a fire slobber, wasn't he? Oh yeah, look, wow.
Okay, eyes open.
Oh, it's a completely different zone, that's why. You're looking forward to Arc Enhanced Edition UE5 then, Sadie? Yeah. Oh, mate. We'll buy you a copy of that so you can join us, mate. Oh, that'd be amazing. How's things with you, Max? You doing alright, bro?
So,
how's the biking going?
Get into the CDC compound, find a blood sampler, use it. Home for fine wine and cake.
Okay. I wonder if this is the area we can see down on Venice Beach with that large tower. Doesn't look like it, does it? I was so tempted to go there off stream yesterday, but I didn't quite make it. It's like it's a really, really large... CDC. I don't even know what it is.
Right on the money. Now there's a twist.
Can you electrify?
PPE didn't save him from the virus, but now amidst all this caustic X...
Yeah, you can. Well, I better be a bit careful in here, because if there's going to be lots and lots of acid, that is really not good for me, is it? have to say, after our conversation yesterday about Dying Light 2, I would like to give that one another shot. And apparently there's a big update coming out, which changes. It's an enhancement to the parkour system. I don't know what that means, because I don't know what.
I could do with a stroll.
I can't get through that glass. That's unusual. Yeah, I didn't have any issues with the traversal in Dying Light. I mean, yeah, by all means, anything can always do with a bit of polish. But what's the other thing they're updating? Oh, the night time. So there's some sort of overhaul of Dying Light 2's evening shenanigans. I think I need to leave here, guys. Because if I'm going to get loot in a brand new zone, I'm not going to be able to pick it up, am I? I think we need to find a vendor. Otherwise, I'm just throwing away fat cash, But yes, the evenings in Dying Light 2 were very dull. That silly GTA style chase thing. And yeah, I just never felt really in any real kind of. I don't know. It wasn't about being in danger. It was so insignificant compared to Dying Light 1. So that was a real standout letdown. That was. So if there could be some really. Oh, look, all the metal parts, man.
What could go wrong?
So many metal parts, dude. Oh Jesus. That's a wood. Shit. Someone's behind me. Or not, is the case, maybe. This dude's got no arms, look. Those dudes look like they've got some sort of caustic canisters on their back, don't they? Have we seen those guys before? Oh, of course it won't hurt them, will it? Because they've got... Although it looked like it did. Hang on a minute, that did look like it hurt. It looked like the suit melted a little bit, didn't it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Not sure about that then. I wonder if there is a way to soften them up that way. You're right, Cyber. You're looking for... Yeah, a lot of people are, dude. Yeah, I really hope it's a good game, dude. I wasn't a big fan of the first one, dude, and I made a terrible mistake. I booted it up again, literally just a few days ago. Jedi, what was it called? Jedi Fallen Order. And I made the mistake of just like carrying on from an existing save, dude. And oh my god, the game was so ugly, bro. I was in this like really open environment, and it was so bland, and the textures were just so lifeless. The lighting was shocking. I could count the polygons in the terrain. It looked like the vegetation had been added as a real weird afterthought. And I just turned it off, and then it was quite amusing, really, because I then popped on Twitch. I think it was like, I can't remember, Thursday or Friday. And I thought I'd just go and have a look, see if anyone was playing it. And they were playing the opening sequence of Jedi Fallen Order, and it looked amazing. It looked so much better. And I seem to vaguely recall that some levels were just trash tier in the first game, and other levels were just absolutely glorious. And I think the penny kind of dropped that actually my first return to it. It was just an unlucky sequence of events that led me to going into an area that was just utterly void of any semblance of creativity, I think. So I am actually really looking forward to the new one, Cyber. I've not watched a huge amount of sort of pre-release, but what I've seen looks really nice, man. So we'll I'll consider it. I just think obviously I assume it's a fairly expensive game, right? So I think either Dead Island or this was always going to win. I think. And I'm not the biggest fan of the first game, so why risk it for a biscuit? But all the best though, mate. Let us know how it is. That sounds nice, mate. So you got promoted at work, but you've got a couple of personal issues offsetting that. Hopefully not health related or anything, fella.
Autophage. The autophage? An autophage? Well, now
First summer with the bikes, right, mate? So what we know, bloodborne, I'm trying to drink some coffee. Lesions and fluid transmission, standard personal protective equipment should be sufficient for non-violent patients. Fast acting, less than 10 minutes in some cases. Visual extremities check essential. Virus like nanoid, no known correlate. Self-organizing, co-ops neural structures, behavioral manipulation, psychotropic. What did this one say? Epidemic demographics.
1 million unaccounted for. Oh, Mum. Wow. Is that how many went to ground?
Whoa, that's rough, man. That's a lot of Z's, bros. That's a lot of Z's, man. Yeah, I hope the summer brings some smiles on the bikes, Max. Oh.
Shit!
What? What do you mean, shit? It's just that, right? God, dude, don't panic me like that.
Something ripped its way out of this body bag.
Okay, well that can't be good. We're about to see a new zombie type. Know your symptoms.
They
Turbos.
focused on the autophage in the living, not what it was doing to the dead.
OTURB, acronym for temperature uncommunicative rapid breathing and ocular stigmata. What's that? Oh wow, look at that over there. Oh, that looks amazing. That looks really, really cool. Oh, we're not getting through there, are we? I can see a blueprint, mate. And a repair bench. So what have we got? Accuracy perk. Let's have a quick look at that. Should be fairly self-explanatory. While in aim mode, gain a moderate accuracy boost. Okay. Let's repair mallet. And there's not a lot else I can do, really, is there? It's a shame. Could really do with a vendor, man. I'm not playing with no jump scares today, boys. I'm ready for these fuckers.
Reminds me of my old school.
But yeah, it'd be quite interesting to see Dying Light and where it stands in a month or two. Jesus, man, that stuff wrecks me, dude. Like, absolutely wrecks me.
Body bags started hatching like cocoons. These poor people didn't stand a chance.
Well, that don't sound fucking good, does it? Bloody aliens, mate. I knew it.
One smart cookie, but all too late. Don't dwell on it, Jay.
We have to stop all autopsies. I think we'll go for a bit of nail gun action, don't you? Can you ADS with this? You cannot. See what will, oh my god. So I wanted to see what would happen if we tried to make one of these crawl through the core stick. It definitely doesn't affect them, does it? Probably want to be careful we don't pop the tanks as well. That was a bit of an unfortunate reload, wasn't it? Jesus, man. What would be a good way to take out a big boy like that? Oh, it's just not enough power, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna work. I think he's got a weak arm. Shit. There's got to be a way to take these guys out with some sort of caustic stuff, right? You would have thought so. What about... Oh, it's not counting as a caustic area, is it? It's just... Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted, boys. Nice. Works well. So there's always a way to do it, isn't there? But I'm not sure where all the acid came from. To be honest, it just looked like there was a water barrel there. Metal. That's what we're after, lads. As much metal as we can. It's like the holy grail. Well, basically metal parts and gunpowder. I don't think we're struggling with anything else. In fact, we've capped out on tons of the other craftables, or should I say, reagents, if you know. Yeah, it is, Nixes. It's I'm trying to just obviously the hazmat dudes are early on in the game. They tend, sorry, not hazmat, the riot gear dudes. They tend to have like a couple of body parts.
Space Circus, big top of medical horror. Just my bag.
Which were always unarmored. So, you know, you'd get a dude that had a helmet and say Kevlar vest and arms, but his legs would be clearly a weak point, or even an arm would be a weak point, or even a head. And as I'm progressing, I'm starting to see them very much I don't know, it's yeah, starting to see them very much fully armored.
Here we are. This looks blood samplery.
Ugh. Acid everywhere, man. I hope there's not a boss that is going to be heavy elemental focused, because my character's going to really fucking struggle. We've already got all blues, haven't we? I really need to find a vendor, man. I should have gone back, guys. I really should have gone back. Oh, that's nasty, man. Look at those toenails, bro. Nasty. An infected spine. I mean, I don't think I've crafted anything on the autophage front yet, have I? Oh, look at the pustules. I read some of them. There's something in here, isn't there? I reckon that's a pretty good clearance of the room, don't you? So let's use the blood sampler then. Where was that? Let's have a proper stain Z busters. Gotta be this thing, you know. Papa Echo Alpha. Let's do it, boys.
Dead as a toasted dodo sandwich.
Oh, we didn't search it all, man. Maybe, no, yeah, we did. I don't remember seeing these though. So I've got to go through there. Will that actually stop it coming out now? And then I can just clear it, can't I? Well, it should clear it. Aren't there some elemental protection armors or consumables? Not that I know of, dude. Not that I know of, mate. I'm not even entirely sure. I mean, that has, you can see, I mean, it looks like water left behind, doesn't it? And obviously, I can walk over little puddles like this. That's not a problem, because as long as I don't let my, in fact, does that even count? Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, literally 1 foot in it probably props me up to about 1/4 to 1/3 on the, on that meter. Obviously, if it does get me, man, the amount of damage I take, it's almost a
Good
death.
evening, Dr. Dorian. Please enter your authorization code. You have 1 attempt remaining.
Why would a blood sampler require a security code?
Don't ask questions like that, mate. Just don't ask questions like that. So we've got to find... Did we see anything about Dr. Dorian anywhere? It was the one on the board saying Dr. Dorian. Doctor in supervision, Dr. Dorian. Does that help us in any way? Dr. Shelley. I think that would be like a clue, wouldn't you? Oh, hang on, what's going on here?
Don't think this is the guy.
Well, there's no one there.
Somewhere around here. Where are you, Dorian?
Where is this a doctor? What's left of him, yeah. Dr. Wenger. Has anyone seen any other corpses? There's obviously a trail of blood going around here. Shall we, I would assume Dorian turned it off, right? You think there's corpses that should be here that aren't here?
Jacob, neat.
Neat. Nil point. I'm a bit confused. I actually am legit. I'm not even sure if we found a bug, perhaps. There's definitely nothing in the middle area, is there? So there's nothing on that section there. The area where it says Dr. Dorian, there isn't anyone. Although that says Dr. Dorian as well. Sort of followed all the blood trails that I can think of. What's that saying? Walkers. We've checked all the body parts in that section. Check that dude out. Check the dude on the table and the lassie down there. Check back in the power room. Oh, dude, I'd actually totally forgot about that. Oh, it's not him anyway. Are you gotta be kidding me, dude? I thought that was it. That's gotta be it. I know. I assume we can't. These look like some sort of reinforced glass, aren't they? That's the first time we've not been able to get through like a glass area. I have no idea, guys. It's saying we've only searched 5% as well. Definitely not getting through there, are we? And there's no other route through there. Although, hang on, let me just check. See if that's a kickable. No, because I can see the glass window behind it, so. What worries me is it looked like there were a couple of search the bodies where there wasn't a body, right? So, have I got an invisible corpse somewhere? Or am I just overthinking it? We might have to in a minute, Nixes, because I'm not seeing anything that's not seeing anything that's giving us an option in any way, shape or form, to be honest, dude. I think I'm missing like a whole section. I've just been going around in circles missing some time. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Bay 2, Bay 1, Bay 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we doing it right, Nixes? I mean, are we actually doing it right? I mean, is it in here? Because if it's in here, all the videos in the world ain't going to help us, because I can't find it, dude. Or is it not even in this vicinity? Is there like something I'm supposed to do? Try and look at the whiteboard next to the blood sampler.
Dorian was working on the subjects marked Echo.
Oh, is it one of those ones where I have to have clicked that for it to actually enable me to complete the quest? Subject ID. I bet it is. I bet you've nailed it, Snorks. It just says subject FCM 41, doesn't it? Hang on. Let me go back. What did it actually say? Mobile more. Oh, hang on. What's this?
Not the sausage.
Oh. What's another area we could have searched? Papa Echo and Alpha. Where does it say the name of these then? How is that Papa Echo or Alpha? Because we know Dorian was working on... Oh, Echo. Oh.
Aha! Echo was the code name for the Screaming Zombs. Dorian was working on those.
Screamers. Dr. Wenger. That's the Screamer.
Boom! Screamer. This is Dorian's autopsy bay.
Here we go. Nice one, Snorks.
Dorian's signature.
Just one of those ones where we, you have to get the first part, don't you? CDC log voice to text transcript.
So, Dorian was called away to look at another subject in Bay 3.
Let's have a quick look at that. Examination log FCM41, voice to text transcript. So it appears to be correctly tagged. Female Caucasian, middle-aged, 17, no, 19. Lethal shots, 3 to cranial area. Entire lower jaw missing. You see her, its hands, the nails, elongated digits, claws. I need a drink. It looks clean, but it hasn't been cleaned. Suicide dropped some blood on it, and it. Okay. Moving to Bay 3 to assist. Long terminated at. Bay 3 it is then. Which one was that? Bay 1. Bay 3.
Care now, Dorian. What happened to you?
So this was Dorian.
Aha, the code.
It's kind of weird because we'd sort of solved it. We kind of knew, obviously, with the surgery greens on, but yeah, you do have to do it sequentially. I didn't even see that. Well, I saw it, but I didn't see the little magnifying
Hey,
glass.
Roots, this thing's firing on all 300 cylinders.
You should see a circular opening big enough to stick your arm into.
I see a robot sphincter.
So, stick your arm into it.
Done. Now what? Oi! Oh, strong pelvic floor.
Just relax. Has to keep you steady so we can take the sample safely.
Yeah, I knew that. Any time now would be peachy.
Sounds like you're done. Now, the sample will dispense from the side.
I've got it.
Are there worm-like things wriggling around in it?
What?
Kidding. We're good.
Roots, you just
I was about to say, what the
okay,
fuck?
I'm heading back.
Oh, the worm like things. What the fuck, bro? This is something I don't want to hear, right? You're right, sir, Code on that. Oh, yeah, here we go, look, here we go. So this dude's legs are unarmored, so we can obviously crack the helmet. He's down.
Okay, right, I'm heading back.
Whoa, not so fast. I still need the equipment to perform the analysis. It's called a blood drive. Looks like a laptop.
Why didn't you mention this before? Okay, where is it?
Hopefully at the Lifeguard HQ. I sent...
Let's just have a quick look at this. Mind blowing. Killing a zombie with a blade to the head triggers a forceful explosion. That sounds really nice because it's for the guns as well, isn't it?
someone to retrieve it from the pier, but lost contact.
Righto, I'll see what I can find.
I'm enjoying it, Codon. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. It's almost like a throwback in many ways to some like older games, but with a new 2023 take. It's like that there. You know, there's no solving it without going through the relevant hoops. And I was like, I just don't get it. You know, what am I doing wrong?
Doc, you're smiling, so it must be good news, right?
Have a listen to this.
So, myself and Dr. Myers checked your results twice, thoroughly. and we both came to the same conclusion. I'm very sorry, but you've tested positive.
Okay.
Now, we have phone lines ready if there's anyone you'd like to talk to. Otherwise, we have grief counselors who have been very helpful with this sort of diagnosis. They may be able to help you find some resolution.
Sure. So when can I get out of here?
Yeah. Well, I'm afraid that's impossible. And because we're still figuring out the nature of the infection, we unfortunately can't offer you much time today. We've already had to...
What are you talking about? I feel fine.
Well, we've had to notify the medical examiner, and it is likely he's going to want to do an autopsy given the nature of your infection. We do have a menu prepared when you're ready.
No. All right, Sergeant? Yeah, I'm not gonna let you people cut me apart. You're wrong. I'm fine. All right, stop him. Hey.
Is that what you meant, Snorks? It definitely looks like a new sword, doesn't it? Got some sort of claws for hands. Because that one's the screamer, isn't it? So obviously we can see heart, lungs, etc. in there. This one's definitely got some sort of bony protrusions, hasn't it? So yeah, that's got to be whatever sliced up Dorian, hasn't it? So definitely a new Zom type. Oh Jesus fuck! Oh my god, that was close. You alright, Mario? How you doing, bro? How's things? Am I clicking the wrong thing? Oh, I really need to get a goddamn that looks so cool. I need to get to... Oh, hang on. Is this... No, it's not, is it? Oh, is that the prison camp? If that's the prison camp... I wonder if I can get back to... before we head in. I wonder if there's a way to get back to... It's got to be a zone transition, hasn't it? I need to get to a freaking vendor, man, because I'm just passing up like tons of free cash. Damn, dude. I need to find a fast travel point. Say you really want to get out of us. Oh shit! If you really want to get out of us, oh my god! If you want to get out of a zone, how the? Oh my god! Oh, this is bad, dudes. Oh, this is not good. This dude's freaking. Oh my lord, dude! Oh my lord, dude! Come on, that leg's gone, dude. What did it say? What was his name? Firestorm Slobber. This was a terrible mistake, wasn't it? I break the golden rule again. I've gone, It's really dark as well, but oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, let's see if we can figure out how to use the map to get back to a safe spot. It could be one like really close. It says get Dr. Reed's blood drive from the Lifeguard HQ. I can't imagine a Lifeguard HQ is going to have a save point though. Should we try it? And then if it isn't, see if we can figure it out via the map. It looks like we could be going up there, doesn't it, Snorks? But you just don't know if it's just a backdrop, do you? It does look kind of cool though. It'd be a bit of a dick tease not to let us go up there, wouldn't it? Clown snorks. Clown
like
zombies,
home.
bro. Looks like someone might be home. Oh, come on.
Whale song? I'm tripping.
Not gonna lie, didn't think of Wales when I first heard it, but as he said it, I thought, yeah, you're right, mate. No, not today, Jack. I don't think so, anyway. No, not today. Made a couple of bad mistakes, though, dude. And I'm not staying on top of my inventory very well. Oh, yeah. I went to a... Oh, God, it's just a repair bench, man. All this loot that I could be selling, dude. Or at least scrapping.
Come on, then. The more the merrier.
I'm not sure whether to go for, I suppose what we could do, we could put some... That should electrocute the first wave, shouldn't it? And then we'll presumably open the button in a minute, but... Or open the door with the button, should I say. He must have taken, I was going to say, he must be ready to pop now, surely. And then I can use the water.
Feeding time. Sorted.
That is so cool, man. So cool, dudes. It's, all that loot, man. That whale sounds actually really relaxing. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because it's almost like it's almost haunting, but it's not in a scary way or a sad way. It actually sounds nice, but it dances around the cusp, or you know, of feeling like it could be sad or even lonely, but it doesn't sound like that. Great, that's it. I'm gonna be. Hey, Shades, we're going from Viking music to whale sounds on YouTube this week, mate. No goddamn vendor. I don't believe it, dude. Fast travel. All right, let's. I won't get anything. We'll fast travel come straight about, yeah, before we do anything here. Good point. I was going to say we don't actually need. Let's go to Venice Beach. The Blue Crab Grill seems to be my go-to place. Get clown zombies. It's like when you said the fairground, it'd be nice with all the neon lights and the what do they call it? The Ferris wheel? Are they called Ferris wheels? And yeah, some freaking nightmare, goddamn zombie clown snorks. You've got a phobia. Have you really, Trum? Yeah. I don't have a phobia of clowns, but I don't like them. I just don't like clowns. In the same way I don't like, you know, if you're in a restaurant and people with guitars that could come from and start standing next to you. Oh, dude, I feel so uncomfortable. I get so anxious, man. I'm just not into that, man. I'm all right these days. I've managed to create like a mental, I don't give a fuck attitude about a lot of things. But I do remember, like, you know, like if I was in a live audience, a live studio audience, and or you're at a, you know, like a gig. I remember going to a freaking what was it? What do they call it? Hypnotist. And they start pulling people out of the crowd. Oh, we want to volunteer. And you put your head down and you're like, please don't fucking choose me. Please don't fucking choose me. Or you're in a restaurant and you see like the three amigos going from table to table. And you're like, oh, God, should we go? Just get the bill. Let's go. They're going to be here any minute. And it used to fucking stress me out so much, man. I'm all right now. But I don't like clowns, dude. I've never liked clowns. I think it's... There's a deeper narrative about clowns. The happy face on the outside and the sad face on the inside. I don't like it, man. You've been loving the game so far, Mara. How are you faring? Any counts in a few days since being... no, it's going really well, actually. Yeah, for finding nice new ways to sort of... I've gone quite gunny since we got the guns, Mara. I just like using the guns. But there's something so satisfying about popping zombie legs. Infinitely more so than popping zombie heads. It's so weird, dude. We had one earlier, and literally it just shredded the flesh, and the bone was left just sticking out, man, as it kind of toppled to the floor. I used to fall asleep to the CD I had with whale and dolphin sounds. I wonder what you were actually listening to, Shades. You're probably listening to some sort of like domestic abuse or something of whales, or some sort. I wonder what you were actually eavesdropping on, Shades. You know what I mean? What were they talking about, mate? You know, it could be quite personal, you know. They're going to just be talking about the price of tuna at the local whale supermarket, but just had a crab champion game with Mano for me. Oh yeah, Wednesday's happy fuck shit. I forgot happy birthday, dude. Shit, happy birthday, mate. Sorry, man. I wished you happy birthday in Discord. So I saw you in chat earlier. Totally forgot, mate. Happy birthday, man. Are you off? You got a day off or anything, Wednesday? What are you up to, bro? Did you get anything nice? Yeah, well, I used to snore. So it's like I said, now I'm quite... What I did was I flipped it on its head, dude. Now, you know, like, say have you ever been to, like, one of those, like, work things where you have to introduce yourself? Yeah, and I used, honestly, mate, but years back, I used to sit there so fucking stressed, man. So, oh my God, literally all you gotta do is say your name and what you do. You know, you literally, the two things you know about, right? So it's not like it's even a difficult question. But as they go around the room and it's like, oh no, my heart would be pounding. I'd be like fucking stressed out. Now, what I do to counter that is when they say, okay, let's do a round robin introduction, just say your name and what you do. I put my hand up straight away, mate. I counter the whole sort of anxiety by just like going, yeah, fuck it, do it. What can go wrong? And my saying to myself is like, dude, you walk through a door to get in here. At the end of this, you're going to be walking out of the door. Who gives a fuck what happens in between? And it was like a real sort of mental journey for me, man. Trying to hide is the wrong thing to do. They usually don't pick people who seem like they really want to be picked. It's amazing how many things just dropped on the floor, Missy, and I'm rummaging around underneath the table, you know? Can't see me, you can't choose me, can you? We are off. I did, thanks, man. It got me a nice selection of goodies. Nice, Wentex. I hope you have a lovely day, mate. You're right, Scotty. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying it, Scotty. Really, really good fun, dude. Yeah, just getting into back onto the main quest chain a little bit tonight. So, right, let's sell. You doing anything nice today, Wentex? You know, anything in particular? Is it, you know, not nice meal or something later, dude? What's the plans, bro? I'm gonna sell the claws. Now, that hammer there, it's got bulldozer, so it's a power 340. But I'm gonna guess if I come here, we're gonna see this needs level. Yeah, this is 3 levels out. So I think if we take that, put on the... We want to go for the trauma, don't we? This is the rare melee impactor. So if we put that on there, along with critical hits and heavies. We also want... We'll go for raw damage, and the other thing we definitely want... What was the other one we tend to go for? Oh, that was it, limb damage. So that should actually be better than our current. Yes, it is. Although it does make me wonder why it's taken damage. Have I actually used that or something? That seems a little bit strange, doesn't it?
The Surly? Oh, ye of little faith.
Sell. So I want to sell. That's 393. That's 421. So I want to sell that one. I also want to sell that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to keep the submachine gun there.
Hot stone massage.
And then switch back that into there.
And
then what we'll do, let's see if he's got any metal parts. So let's see what we've got going on here. We're full on those. We'll buy some nail guns. That's all full. He's got 2 gun pack. We'll definitely take that. And he's got 2 metal parts. We'll take that.
Pick some menus. We could start.
And to be honest, I think... Where's my ammo on these? I've only got 12 ammo. Hang on a minute then. If I've only got 12 pistol ammo, why is he not selling me any? Oh, because they're high caliber ones.
Who are you expecting to deliver it for?
Shit. So I'm gonna have to fabricate. Oh, I can't make pistol ammo. Oh wow, I don't have the oh shit, I didn't realise that, guys. I actually don't have the blueprint for pistol ammo.
Never imagined.
God damn, dude! Just a nice vibe day. Cool stuff, Wentex. Well, look, mate, I'm sure from all of us, have a lovely day, man. Trellix, thank you very much for the prime, dude. Thank you very, very much. How are you, man? Thanks for that, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Increasing the durability. It adds it, but doesn't repair it up to the new total. Oh, is that what happened, Findrius? So basically, by increasing the durability, I still then had to actually repair it. Is that why it looked like I'd used it? At least it explains it. So if say we had 100 durability before, it went up to 125, but it doesn't actually give it. I've got to spend the cash. Like you say, weird design choice, but at least it explains what happened. So. Oh, did I put the wrong thing away? I didn't. That's the machine pistol. Yeah, the nail gun's still in. Right. Bear with me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab a coffee, and then we're gonna go back to the continuing quest. Bear with me 2 minutes, guys.
Stay on guard.
We're at high tide right now. Just gotta wait it out. Just wait it out. Oh, sorry, just, I don't even know it was funny.
Right, back. So let's go and hit. So we got. So the only thing I need to find out where the pistol schematic is then, or pistol ammo schematic is then. So, where are we going? The pier. Look, there's no way we can't get to that pier. I reckon, Snorks. That would be the greatest troll ever, wouldn't it? With that Ferris wheel. Oh, with a with a clown face on it. I just noticed. Have you got a gift with tassels, have you, there, Wentex? That sounds interesting, dude. There's my whales back.
Bundy, can you hear me?
Zephron! I did it! I locked the pier checkpoint. It's contained.
Idiot. You need to get back there and unlock it.
What?
Reed needs the data vault.
Oh God. Oh.
I'm well aware that... What is that noise?
I think, I'm having a panic attack.
Give me strength. Bundy, things have gone very badly, and without the data vault, they'll get a whole lot worse. So stop panicking and get to the pier.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Okay, boys. Let's hit the. What was that?
Rubes, there's no one here. I'm done.
Damn it. That means Dr. Bundy didn't make it. The blood drive must still be at the end of the pier.
Okay, one more goose chase. Just one, right?
Right. Just be careful. The pier was locked down, but Bundy had the key. Try to find him.
Find Bundy, grab his key. Gotcha.
Have you seen the cigarettes? Coffin nails. Warning, smoking can kill you. Oh, dearie me. Alright, so where are we off to? Track down Dr. Bundy at the pier. Which is where we are, right? So presumably, why is it giving me a mark back over there though? Switch back to see, all this I can now pick up, can't I? Because we can just scrap all that stuff, look. And it does all add up quite significantly over time. Have there been many good fights? I had boss fights. I can only remember we had Bridezilla, didn't we? Back at the wedding.
Just keep thinking about the view from that evac helicopter, JJ.
The hotel. We had I can't remember the dude's name, but the one with the giant spider thing going on, didn't we? I don't think I've had anything since then. Not that I can think of, dude. Mine Snorts is Jacob, so he's I mean, in terms of stats, he's got a really high health pool, but really it's like worst in class resilience. Basically, the way I'm playing it isn't a good way to play Jacob, but that's only if you're really min-maxing, I suppose, because I've gone for a main build because he's got a really high hit point pool. I think one of the best in the game. My constant maims means that I'm constantly getting top-ups, especially if I do the active blocks. But really, if I wanted to take full advantage of him, obviously Feral, I'd be attacking like with lighter weapons, like, you know, real hacky slashy. But I obviously I'm taking massive advantage of the critical hits as well, man. Because my stamina, because I'm see, the problem is feral, it can be quite hard to get your stamina low because each attack's not using a lot of stamina, and most things die a lot quicker if you know what you're doing and you're not bullet sponging it by playing badly. So in a way, I've kind of really low prioritized feral, but really high prioritized critical gains. Which is why today I'm trying to use my weaken attack, which is and then that gives me my stamina back. So if I do that, that already reduces my stamina by 1/3 and weakens the zombies. And then I've got maim on heal, well, heal on maim and a couple of other things with maim. So it's a build that clearly works. You know, nothing at all is even remotely bullet spongy to me. And I'm not playing, you know, with absolute mega pimped out gear, really. I'm sure there's better things I could be using. But oh my god, clown look. I thought we'd just have a little look around the beach before we head in. Why did you? What? Are you an ex-smoker? Are you? Yeah. I was very glad when I gave up smoking. It was very hard though. It took a long time for me to ever feel like I was an ex-smoker, rather than just a smoker waiting to fall back into the habit. To be honest, man. Really dark on this section, man. This is really cool. So that it's not all just the bright daylight or that middle ground. This is actually really dark, which is fucking awesome, man. Oh shit, that was a bad move. See, that stamina's already getting low, look. Which is sort of what we want in there. We don't want it to get too low, though. So that does very much look like a clamber point there, doesn't it? I did notice yesterday in Venice Beach. I didn't carry on because I didn't want to like not stream it. Because I was looking for metal parts. I went to Venice Beach, and either Bel Air or Beverly Hills, can't remember. The amount of places that we've not walked past deliberately, but I've had to make a conscious choice. Like let's stay on let's stay on track. You know, there are so many places, man, that's tucked away, or you've got to figure out a puzzle to get to them. The level design is quite sandboxy like that. Is that the Fury mode? No. Fury mode is this thing, where I also have an RB blast attack. But I've also got my... It's basically called... I can't remember the name of the card. It's this one here. The War Cry, basically. The special attack slot. So you can either have the one I've got, which is... It boosts my toughness. So it's nice against like the big heavy hitters. So if I get hit, obviously taking a little less damage. But it also weakens them. You've got the ground pound, very similar to the crusher, which is really nice for knocking. That's really good, especially early on in the game where things don't have a huge amount of stability. And then you've also got this one, which I really like. This was great against the screamers when I first encountered them. But obviously we've got better strategies now. But that's a I'll tell you what. Well, any character, Jacob with dodge and dash strike would be crazy mobile, man. Crazy mobile. You know, being able to dash, click a button here and I literally would end up like there, in a heartbeat. So it's really nice for circle strafing around things. The whole build system's excellent, to be honest. Again, it's something that's You know, when I was reading that PC Gamer review, it was readily apparent to me as a player, not, you know, because I disagree with him and therefore, but, you know, I've got an agenda, but he clearly hadn't played the game in anything other than, let's pick up a weapon and keep hitting zombies. You know, there was no discussion around builds and you know, how the game comes together. He was moaning about so many things that are his fault, you know, not the game's fault. You know, you choose how to play. The game just simply gives you options, right? So,
bollocks.
Just another typical review, going in without actually playing the game, or going in impartial and drawing your own conclusions. Just a literal, okay, I'm a review journalist, and a very bad one. And here is a checkbox in the column of games I don't like. So I'm just going to moan about this, moan about that, moan about that. Not about what the game actually is. And it wouldn't, you know, if he had a difference of opinion to me and his concerns were legit, which I was hoping that would be the case, because there are things that aren't great about the game, you know. I've said several times, especially things like I'm not a fan of the map. I think the curveball stuff is an absolute terrible oversight. How they fuck that up, it is utterly beyond me. That is a lot of zombies, man. You know, I would have been. Oh Jesus! I would have been willing to. You know, say, you know, there's some valid points there. I get it. But it was just a bitch fest. That's not reviewing games. You shouldn't be in the industry if you can't separate yourself out from the shit talking, trash talking, just because you know it's you can't be asked to actually play the game, presumably. But I think most of those reviews, PC Game has been a shit fucking publication for years and years and years now. There are a couple of guys still over there that are, you know, I deem to be, you know, worthy journalists, but it's all just dialed in fucking any old Tom, Dick and Harry these days. There's no integrity or consistency to the review systems. Basically just freelance randoms. I quit smoking on April 1st, 4 or 5 years ago. Oh, nice one, yeah. Nice one, dude. Congrats, man. It's hard, isn't it, dude? Well, I know it was. Oh, shit. Is that a trap that I just completely missed? Already been triggered, I think. Save the animals! Free the animals! Another place to find a little bit of ammo, look. Yeah, very much, Tidus, it is. It's very hard to find someone these days. Very hard to find a consistent reviewer that isn't really. I swear this is the way it goes, right? They gauge feedback on somewhere like Reddit pre-launch, and then as we get closer and closer to launch date, the decision's already made on how the game's going to be reviewed, and it's just a case of, do I want to review the game in a positive light, or do I want to review it in a bad light? And if it's in a good light, you know, there's a column of things to talk about, and if it's in the bad light, there's an alternate column of things to talk about. And it's just, it's so rinse-repeaty these days. It's, there's a couple of guys out there that still seem to have some consistency. But it really is now, and I understand it, you know, it's not a case of me not getting it, but there's money to be made. And that's where the impartiality and the objectivity's gone, because
another cherry tourist location.
a lot of folks don't give a shit about whether or not the game's good. They just want to live in an echo chamber of reinforcement of the the views that the masses are regurgitating. But there's like a safety in numbers of the hate train, isn't there? So it's a lot easier to make a video that's going to get clicks if you already know people have got that semblance of thought, if they're sitting on that side of the fence, you know. If the general buzz around a game is super negative, you make a super negative review and you are now the spokesperson for that hate campaign, and people like that. They like their creator to be voicing their opinion and getting it across to the masses, don't they? So, do you want to make a video that actually is saying that a game is this, this, and this, if that's not the general attitude, and not get the clicks and therefore not make any money? It's just that simple, isn't it? You know, they are there to, I get it, at the end of the day, they are there to put money in their pockets. But, whoa, what the fuck just happened there? I've never seen that before. Did they just phase out, or... What the fuck, dude? That was fucking weird. I don't think that does anything, does it? Oh, hang on. Can I not electrify that? Oh! I think it did. I think it's probably a kill shot. Oh, it did hit him. I was really hoping that hit him then. Should we try a little bit of... Where is he? So if we try and get some...
Ah, there you are.
There we go.
You've got something I need. Apparently.
Do we get the proc on him? We did, didn't we? Does it? I tell you, it doesn't do a lot of damage though, does it? It really doesn't. Got anything else we can use against him? Got some barrels over there. I'm not seeing anything else though. I reckon we'll just take him. Crits on legs on these seem to do the job, don't they? Literally take the leg out. So you still go for ACG, do you? Yeah. There's been like I've actually stopped subbing to more than I subbed to over the last. I think over the pandemic it got really bad, to be honest. Did I snore? So sorry, I'm not even. Yeah, it's things like that I don't pick up on when I'm streaming, dude. I was gonna say I thought it was a bit unusual. That's
it's all looking rosy.
Things kind of blinked out of existence. Nice and crispy, 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 crispy. Should we have a little mooch around before we head around? It looks like we are actually going into the pier proper, aren't we? What was that, Missy? I found your CD shade, said I can't find a place to listen to it online. Atmospheric moods echoes of the ocean. Was that something that you used to play before you slipped into Slumberland, was it, Shane? You right, Crispy? Crispy Pickle? And Trellix, thank you for the prime earlier, mate. Wentex, if you're out there, I hope you have a lovely birthday, dude. Happy birthday from us all, man. I'll make sure there's no blueprints or... I tell you what, I've noticed a couple of times off stream, you know, when I've walked back into the room and I've left the game running, the idle animations on some of the, look at all that down there. Yeah, the odd animations and some of the weapons are really nice, man. Just a nice little look at the metal parts, boys. I wonder where I get the. I might have. I mean, I don't want to because hopefully we'll find it organically, but it would be nice to know where the pistol bullet blueprint is. No legs on a runner equals no runner, right? Oh, Wentex! Thank you very much for all the gifted subs. It's your birthday, bro! We should... Thank you very much, dude. It's very kind of you, mate. You're right, Crispy. About to get high as a mofo. Oh, what? So what do you take then, dude? You're about to get high as a mofo. One day I'm gonna say that, mate, and actually mean it. You know. What's on the recipe for the sweet high, dude? You used to snatch it from shades and fall asleep on the couch after school. Did you really? Yeah. Well, was it? You know, is it whale noises and things? Is it? Yeah. It'd be fascinating to know, wouldn't it? What you're actually listening to. You know, what are the songs? Apparently they communicate, I mean, vast range, don't they, whales? And I've heard that it's genuine conversation. I mean, obviously, you know, they're not discussing Netflix and things, but it is meaningful and thoughtful kind of intercourse, isn't it? It's interesting. It's interesting to think. I still think dolphins are highly sus, don't I? There's something about dolphins that I feel I've been lied to about dolphins, man. I always thought dolphins were cool, but the more I've read about dolphins are evil, dude. They even eat each other's children. What the hell, dude? I didn't want to know that about dolphins, bro. I thought dolphins, like, came out and sort of, like, I don't know, let you pat them on the head at SeaWorld and shit, you know? And then I found out that they're rather randy things, apparently. They're all sorts of weird sexual things to various other... And they murder... They murder one another's children, and eat them, and they... What's the other thing? They also tease things. You know, they're quite known to harass and bully other creatures in the oceans. I was quite surprised, you know, like... It seems to be that the smarter something is, the more evil it is. Horrible, really, man. Same with bloody chimpanzees. You know, you remember Michael Jackson? He had a pet monkey, didn't he? Bloody chimps, you know, going into space and stuff, cuddling them. Jesus Christ, they're a nightmare, mate. They're like hunter-killer death machines, bloody chimpanzees, man. Thank you very much, Wentas. That's so kind of you, mate. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Seriously, man. That's very kind of you, mate. It is something to do with pufferfish. Yeah, there's something to do with dolphins and pufferfish. That's right, man. No, there's definitely something to do with... there's a connection there. I don't know what it is, dude. I do remember seeing something about that, dude. They really are, though, like, really evil. Don't look at it. I made the mistake, Missy. I slipped into a YouTube rabbit hole on dolphins once, mate. And I was genuinely mortified to discover they are not the creatures I thought they were. What whales seem to be pretty decent, though. Shit, where's the alarm? Oh, shit, I don't know where the alarm is. Oh, dicks. It's normally on the outside. Oh, man. I boffed it, boys. I boffed it. Is that what they do? So dolphins poke pufferfish. And what, is there some sort of, like, toxin that gets them off their rocker? Is that what Quisp is doing? Is he like, stabbing his face into a pufferfish tank? Anything for that high, right, Crispy? Oh, man, that was a bad block, dude. 2 for 1. Double the trouble. Got a whole tank full, yeah. Just like choose the juiciest and fattest. But for that perfect weekend high, right? Creatures. The creatures of the ocean, my friends. I've heard nothing but bad things about 318-2, Marine. Even, is it Morphologist or whatever his name is, the big YouTube creator? Even he's gone off on one on Twitter about it, isn't he? Like, genuinely, people are genuinely pissed, aren't they, man? I'm gonna be gutted, but I'm gonna let the dust settle, see what happens with this Xeno thing. And then I'll boot it back up. But if this is a repeat of 317.1 to 317.2 and 318.1 to 318.2, I'm really struggling again, man. I got that ignition connection. You know, start your engines now again on 318.1, dude. What was it, like 3, maybe 4 streams? And I know I used the word flawless maybe a little prematurely, but I felt it was as close as you can get, man. You know, I had very few issues. To be honest, I didn't really have any issues, did I? And I'm just hearing bad things about 318-2. I mean, for someone like Morphologist who literally makes a living out of it to be kicking off, you know something's not right. But yes, I will check it out. I will, like I always do. I'll give it a butcher's. Oh my god! There we go. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. I picked something up there. You made a mistake. Papa, I noticed your wish for Luigi Jr. to take over in the store, but you can't even begin to understand how much of an idiot my baby brother is. He's rude to the customers, lazy and disappears to the restroom 10 times a day to doodle on the walls. Oh, I didn't show you the toilet down underneath the crab, did I? There's this dude who's been left down there, and they've drawn like penises and things on him. Or at least on the wall. I'll show you when we go back later. This is what he's been doing in the last week alone. Monday, Junior vanished during the lunchtime rush for an hour and came back with eyes redder than the devil. He's been stabbing his face with pufferfish, look. Becky said she saw him hanging out under the pier with some shady characters. Ooh, could be a clue. Tuesday, he substituted your secret marinara sauce with ketchup, and a customer saw him scratching his ass with a spatula. When they complained, he called them a gidrel. What's that? Wednesday, disappeared again with a store key for 40 minutes and the register was down $60. Thursday, when I came to work, the shutters were down. I went round to find Junie taking a nap next to the dumpster. And just now, he's vanished again, leaving me without the keys to close the store. Things are getting crazy. There's soldiers everywhere, and I've heard gunfire. I've shut myself in the bathroom to stay safe, and all the while he's out there somewhere getting high. I hope he ends up in trouble or hurt. I don't mean that, Papa. I love him, and I'm scared. I love you too, Sophia. Oh. Hey, it's always the hard workers, look. Puff our fish. I like that. I like that. Yeah, well, I hope so, Marie. That's what I'm hoping. Let's hope. How long have we got to wait until that shit pit of a fucking gameplay loop's removed then? Why, if it's so broken, did they bother putting it in there and just pissing everyone off then? I mean, I have to ask the question. You know, if something is so bad. Because they, let's be honest, right? Oh, they need the data, Grub. They need the telemetry on it. No, they fucking don't. They know perfectly well the fucking shit doesn't work. So why do they bother persisting with it? Why not just leave it? Just get rid of it. It clearly doesn't work. It's not ready for implementation.
To retrieve this blood drive laptop, jog nonchalantly back through the carnage, and I'm out of here.
And just let us enjoy playing the game while they work at it. I just don't understand it, man. I want to get. Honestly, mate, I was even sitting there thinking, you know what? Maybe this is the year where I consider, you know, if I get X amount of hours of enjoyment out of it, you know, consider really trying to get, you know, get some of the peripherals set up, you know. Get oh, there's a hand underneath there, you know, like get my stream deck all properly programmed, because I tend to use that for the stream and not for games. But I thought, you know, for that game it might be quite nice. some of those Moby Glass things, like maybe on my phone. Just have a little bit of fun with it. But press. So he's. So you can have a key, is he? I just missed picking up the Preston's safe key. There's Preston's safe. Boom shakalak. So how does Xeno Threat help them sell ships then? Surely if the game's not working, no one's... I mean that's interesting you say that, because actually this makes me... I was just about to say, you know, my experience with 318-1 made me think, you know, if I end up playing that for another month or 2 months...
That sounds like a turd in the salad.
You know, the games that I won't be playing in those 2 months, you know, at 50, 60 pounds a pop, let's be honest, games are not cheap these days. You know, I thought, you know, I wonder what it would cost me. I genuinely did think, you know, what would it cost me to upgrade my basic package to, say something like, is he gonna pop? To the Aegis Titan. But all I'm hearing is so negative that that's immediately off the cards again. I can't, you know, I'm not going to spend money on a game that just doesn't work, you know? I will give it a bash either tonight, while Xeno's winning, so I've got a before and after, but I'm not going to judge 318-2 on Xeno. So, if anyone's playing it, let me know when Xeno's finished. And we'll pop a stream on it for a solid 7 hours, and see how we get on. See if there's any life in her. The day before, oh, it's going to be amazing Wednesday. I can't wait for the day before. It's like I said, it's already a no-brainer, mate. As long as it's not silly money, I'm not throwing money away. But as long as it's a reasonable price, I can't see myself not getting it. Just so I can have a bit of a laugh here on Twitch with it, mate. You know, if it's a great game, brilliant. Not very likely. If it's a terrible game, you know, we took one for the team, right?
Move back. Have you had alcohol in the last 24 hours?
No.
Are you currently on any medications?
No.
So,
Goody.
November,
This will
isn't it,
just take
dude?
a second and you can join the others.
You find anyone yet? Anyone immune?
That's confidential.
Sure. But if you were to find someone, you'd announce it.
Sign. I wonder what that was then.
Lady, like I know.
Coming back! What'd she say?
I don't know.
Stop! Go back to the pier!
What is that?
Oh, that's nasty, man. Didn't sound good at all, did it? Alright, let's scrap you, scrap you, scrap you. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's have a little bit of fun with the old... shall we maybe... What about that? Let's have pop some kneecaps out. I actually really like the nail gun, though. It's got a very satisfying clunk click to it. Go on, get electric. There you go. I have to switch. Suck it, knobber. Right. I don't like the fact that everywhere I go, we see. Oh, he's got to be the boss. There's got to be a boss. Butcho the Clown, isn't there? Oh, dude. They're relying on listeners to Wales to make edited fun videos and show any of the best. Yeah, like that's why I refuse to have anything to do with it when no one could even log in. To be honest, Wentex, I felt that was just a step too far. To be honest. But yeah, I must admit, a lot of the stuff I see on YouTube, well, let's say without it being 318-1, is clearly not representative
And the bodies
of the
have
game.
been dragged away over the roof?
Wonder if there's a lot of backhanding going on Wentex. It does make me wonder. I wonder how many of these content creators that are regular on Star Citizen We already know they get a lot of backhanders from Verpal and Monster and sponsorship deals, so they're already making a killing out of that. I wonder if there is any, you know, like, oh, have a ship. You know, have a little package for your support of our game. So, I mean, I don't know, obviously, but... Alright, so... Let's carry on down that way. Most you've ever spent on a game was Escape from Tarkov Edge of Darkness editions. Whoa! What the fuck? I thought Escape from Tarkov was just like a normal price game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that so expensive, dude? What the hell did you pay for there, man? £140 for Tarkov? What the hell, dude? That seems really expensive, right? Like, really freaking expensive. I didn't even know you could spend that amount of money on that game. I mean, I can understand, like, if there's, like, skins and things, you know, like any other game. I didn't realise there was, like, an edition you could buy there. Fucking hell. Thing is, it doesn't matter. I've always said this, though. It's one of the things that... I don't think makes a lot of sense to some folks, but in a way, I've always been looking for a game where I'd be happy to spend money on it. The way I see it is if the game is so good and I'm enjoying it so much that I want to hand over some cash, either to help support development or just because there's something really cool that I really, really want, then I think that's a good thing. It means I found a game that I genuinely really enjoy, and I've got to admit, Star Citizen is definitely that game, or one of those games. If it worked well, I can totally understand how it can be justified to spend money on a ship, because they are very impressive. They, you know, to me, they are digital works of art. You know, they just need to get them working, and that barrier of entry, you know, if I had the disposable income, would be one I would happily entertain. So I've got nothing against games making a profit, as long as it's, you know, not penny pinching us, you know, screwing us over left, right, and centre like so many games happen in the past. So you get like a little bonus each time you start after each like wipe and things, is it, Crispy? You bought some popcorn, what, for the day before? I can't wait, mate. Do you reckon it'll get another delay? Or do you reckon they're dialed in now? Morning, Permarin, how are you, bro? How's things? Almost little to see a load of zombies back down there like that. Is that a screamer? I think so. Here's the Ferris wheel. Right, okay. Funland. Santa Monica. Let's head in. Actually, let me...
oh, hello.
Get some
I'll cut through here.
Oh, look at this. I haven't been in an arcade for years, man. I've been in a few down Blackpool Way and a couple of other places, man. It's 3 minutes past noon, so afternoon has it's very good, Permanent. Yeah, very good. We're very much enjoying it. Oh, it's so £140. Is that for like lifetime then, Crispy? 140. So all the DLC ever to come out for the game. Yeah, that's it. Trellex. It's like I said. You know, what one person's game. I mean, Warframe. I should imagine Warframe. Can you spend money on that? I would have thought so. Path of Exile. I should imagine people have racked up a fair bit of cash in those games, right? And you know, I'm sure they don't begrudge a single penny. You know, both games seem to be very, very popular, very, very successful within the communities. Let's go and have a little look up there before we carry on.
Whole place has been mothballed. If I can just find the power switch.
See, if you know you like Escape from Tarkov,
people, and it ain't me.
£140 for a lifetime of content, you know, probably is very justifiable, right? I think I could probably have disarmed it from there, but... I'm assuming I can get underneath that, yeah? That could have been embarrassingly game over.
How many switches?
Oh, I don't like the look of this, boys. Highway, new card. Let's have a look at that. Auto feint skill. Burn it up in fury mode. Your melee and overhead smash attacks ignite zombies, but they also drain extra fury. I can see a really heavily fury based build. It's so obvious.
Okay, Tombola. Cool. Oh, screw this.
Oops.
No.
This is like what I'd be doing. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
At least I'll be able to see where I'm going.
I probably should have gone down there first. Oh my god.
Yeah. You're all mouth and no trousers.
Goddamn clowns, bro. Why'd it have to be goddamn clowns?
One up. No retries.
What's that saying? Voltaic? Shit. Tell you what we could do. Let's pop some... That did not work out particularly well, not gonna lie. Not quite what I was expecting to have happen. But we have the high ground, boys. See, this is where I need to come into here, do that. And it's a pain in my goddamn ass, I'm not gonna lie. Firewalker zombie down there, look. Jesus. Whoa, did not see you, not gonna lie. I don't think I realised my nail gun had got shock damage. In fact, I swear it hasn't got shock damage, to be honest. What the hell was that thing? Is that the voltaic...
Number one top score, JJJ.
Oh, have I? Which one? Oh yeah, nice one. Well spotted, dude. Okay. So I already have. What are we running at? We're running at kick for extra damage, aren't we? So that's the damage and force kick. We've got the regain on the perfect sort of parry. We've got the... Yeah, because the basic block regains health, but then the counter also gives me health, which is my sort of like get out of jail free. What else have we got? See that? I wonder if that removes harmful... Oh, it does, yeah. Perfect, dude. Oh my god, that is perfect. Because we've got War Cry, so I can get rid of my status procs with that. For a little bit of stamina. Nice, dude. Well spotted. Was that you, Findris? Nice one, dude. Thanks for that, man. That's a really big upgrade, actually. Especially for my character with like, the worst resilience in the game, so... Definitely looks like we've got another boss coming up here. Oh god, Jesus fuck! What a knob. Voltaic means electricity. I know, I'm not a fucking idiot, mate. which part of that? Which part of that did you think I didn't understand, Shades? Oh my... Oh no, it's not. That's the carbine. I don't want the carbine. I want the... Oh, do I? No, we want the sporting rifle, don't we? I don't like this. It's... it had triple burst, didn't it? Should we just try it just very quickly? See if it's any different to the other ones that we've used. Free burst carbine. Ooh. Oh, I like that. That's true. Why are they always triple burst, man? I don't need triple burst. That's such a letdown, dude. I think I've had 3 of these now. Let me go back in there. Pop that back up there. Get rid of that. Gutted, man. Absolutely gutted. That would be something else that would be nice in the game, is if we can have a little bit more customization over the scopes and things.
Cool.
I know it's kind of going away from what the game's sort of like basic philosophy is, but it would be nice to have perks to manufacture and, you know, well, it doesn't need to be perks for makeshift mods, but, you know, enhanced magazine sizes. Maybe a little red laser sight kind of thing always makes it a little bit more fun, doesn't it? That was something I quite enjoyed. Was it World War Z? Well, it was either World War Z or Back 4 Blood. I can't remember which one had some nice systems in place. Oh, let's go look at all those zombies. Look, got that lot down there. Oh, it's just one. Oh shit, it's really weird. It looked like there were loads of zombies there. Can I shoot through that? That would be a yes. I've decided I don't like fairgrounds or circuses. I'm making a ruling that they all need to be banned. I don't like them. They give me the heebly-jeeblies, dudes. Like the mega heebly-jeeblies. I think I've been to a couple of circuses that used to come down into, can I actually get in that way? I can't remember who it was. Was it Billy someone? Is there a big circus in the UK? Billy someone's Big Top or something like that. And I remember it fucking stank, man. Like real fucking weird smell. And I'm sure there were elephants and tigers and things. And I remember feeling like proper, I don't know, it was just weird, dude. I didn't like it at all, man. Definitely not something I would ever wish to go to again, to be honest. Certainly not an experience that's in any way impressed me. I think the clowns were weird as fuck as well. Like, there was a little I sort of got a vague recollection of a little inflatable paddling pool or something.
Oh man, awesome big wheel.
Yeah, well, that's sort of what I mean. It'd be nice if I had the option to turn it into a single fire, wouldn't it? Yeah, single fire or burst fire, and then you got the best of both worlds. Then. Does anyone here like this sort of stuff?
To get through.
I'm not the biggest fan of this. If I go to a proper amusement park, you know, like if you're gonna go, I don't know, like Disneyland or Alton Towers or somewhere, I think there's a big difference than going to one of these, like, is it the Big Dipper in Blackpool? Oh my god, that thing, it looks like it's about to topple over, mate. You can sort of see all the rust and broken fucking timber beams and things. It gives me the fucking willies, mate. Ah, shit, I need to get this, guys. Bear with me one sec. Back, sorry about that. Is that the name of it? Billy Smarts? Is that the one that I would have visited in Birmingham? Is it? Yeah. You can't get me on a roller coaster not in 1,000 years. Really? Just never going to happen, though. What has been setting a fun and entertaining place like an amusement park with most of the kids running around into a horror-filled gore fest? Why is an amusement park so freaking scary when the guests are all gone? I think anywhere is, Permarin. Anywhere, you'll find a correlation with this, with just general horror, and just even real-world photographs. Anywhere. Think about hospitals. Why is a hospital such a weird and spooky place? If there's no one there. Why is a school a weird and spooky place if there's no one there? And the reason is because whenever you've been there, they are a hustling, bustling, dense hive of humanity. Schools have kids in there all throughout the day. You know, hospitals 24/7, there's people around. Amusement parks, you go there when they're busy, when they're open, don't they? Supermarket. Have you ever been into a supermarket when it's fucking closed, mate? Jesus Christ, dude. That's all it is. It's the contrast between what you're used to and suddenly the desertion of life. And you'll see it all the time. It's a common sort of play on the I guess the horror scale, isn't it? It's why those places are so dominant in horror, really. It's that before and after contrast. What's gone wrong? You know, why isn't there anything here? Look at the detail on the things in there. I don't like the look of this one little bit, dude.
Safety lock. I'll have to stop this big wheel.
That looks freaking amazing. But also, so that's the kind of thing I'd be alright with. But you know the ones that go all the way around?
Better late than never.
I don't think I'd be too happy with that. Shit, that was some bad shooting there, boys. That was... I made up for it there, though. They're working on a new Silent Hill, aren't they? Is Bleeper Team been put on it or someone? I can't remember. Oh my god, that's never happened before! What the hell, dude? I've never had that. In all the hours I've played, I've never had a biter, an ankle biter. Holy shit, dude. I don't want anyone coming up behind us, really, do we? There's someone right there, and then let's get some bait in the corner there. What are we gonna do with big boy here then? Shit. Let's get that arm off, don't we? She doesn't seem to be definitely not. We definitely haven't got the dismemberment power that we used to. Oh shit, what happened then, dude? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Shit. What was that shot there? She's got like a what's her face got that kind of like weird? You know, there's like a shimmer around it. I wonder what that means. Little twitchy bugger, wasn't he? shit! You see that fucking leg fly off there then? Oh my god, man. It's like even in its death throes, it really managed to get a hit on me. Oh man, really? Where are you like coming from? Not what we want, is it? Oh. Oh, is it a remake of Silent Hill? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. So they're not making a new Silent Hill then, That would actually make more sense from what I read thinking about it. So we are really... Oh, shit, I should have got that shot. Got it. Oh my god! What's that big thing coming down there? Is that just a blooper or... blooper. What do they call them? I've got a blooper team stuck in my head now. I can't get up, I can't get up. Shit, 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 shit. Oh man, I'm so nearly dead. God damn it, dudes. Looks like there's there it is. I was gonna say it's definitely a generator. Come on, my little puppets. My little cherry rascals. It works. You see that? You see all those, see the caustic debuff instantly come off me there. That's actually really cool. We've now got a counter to my biggest problem in the game.
Hands up. Who had the keys?
Strategic takedown of many a zombie. Minimum. Well, we used a fair bit of ammo, but I think that's where I like using the guns, to be honest. We can drop, kick, and swing sledgehammers into their face all day long. Oh, Permit! Sorry, mate, I missed your sub there, dude. Thank you very much. And Wentex, if you're still out there, happy birthday, and thank you for the gifted subs, Permit. Thank you very much for the 26 and the Prime, dude. Thank you very much, dude.
Anchor dropped.
So, what's with turning a... Oh, sorry, what was that? It's like a channel that usually has 500 people you join and there's 3 in chat. What the fuck? This is weird. I've never seen a channel drop off that fast. No aim down sights on the pistol. Yeah, got aim down sights. The thing is, mate, to be honest, mate, in this game, the accuracy is so good anyway. Oh yeah, I just prefer having the bigger field of view, to be honest, mate. It just keeps a bit more situational awareness of what's around me than sort of like tunnel vision, thing like that. But yeah, I mean, some of them got scopes, but so I mean, this is really nice. For, if I could have got up here and just started popping shots, but I'm trying to use the nail gun a little bit because I know for some reason I thought I hadn't got the blueprint for the nail gun ammo, but I had got the blueprint for the pistol. But it's the other way around, so I need to start using the nail gun a little bit more because I can replenish the ammo for it, man. McFluffy, thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Thank you very much, mate.
Here we go. Free ride, why not?
Have I entered the photo booth, guys?
Takes me back.
Don't think so. Not that I'm aware of, Permarin.
Hello. Some kind of zombie pedo.
Oh, this is the one Snork saw on the X-ray look.
Bag of puppies.
It's got like the bladed, bony protrusions.
Oh, watch out, mate. Fuck it.
Oh shit. And it's a freaking clown. Nice. Nice. So basically, this is this game's equivalent of a freaking volatile by the looks of it.
Hanging around the fairground.
Oh, I missed the key reading. Oh, let me go. It looks the way back down. Whereabouts, man? Do you know? Have you got a rough idea?
There's more where that came from, you red-nosed nonce.
Let me have a look around, dude. So where we were fighting before, yeah? Are we on the... Oh, fuse. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Oh, see, oh, it's... Oh, I'm really annoyed about the curveball things, man. I'll take it. Ooh, slush puppies, boys. Slush puppies. I'm not a slush puppy in a fuck knows how many years, man. Probably give me a brain ache.
Quaint, that is not.
I think I'm on the other side now, aren't I, really? It's a good game, Norway. Yeah, really good so far, man. Yeah, really enjoying it. And did I need to go to the photo booth, Permy? Or is that just like it's something cool there? You know, let's go and have a look, sort of thing. Or where would that key be then? Because this is where the main fight was, wasn't it? I did pick up a key. But if you're saying I missed another one, I'm not sure where. New Slayer card. Oh shit. Skills. What are we looking for, boys? What we got? Pack a Punch. Heavy attacks gets a major boost of damage, but they also drain your health. Yeah, I see where all that auto-fade stuff is going, man. I reckon there'll be some really freaking crazy builds on that. But I'm kind of enjoying a bit more of a grounded first shenanigans with it. You got a photo booth but missed one in the booth. So you mean I need to go to the photo booth? I don't even know where the photo booth is, guys. Like, literally. I have no recollection of the photo booth whatsoever. Have a look at the map. So you're saying I've got a... Can't even see a photo booth, guys. Shall I just carry on? Wonder what happens if you miss a key. What happens if you actually do miss a key? Can you, ooh. God, it's so easy to miss things. We will repair the shit out of that. We'll get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. We might have to, I suppose we could try Fury Mode if we, Oh, that's the other side. That's where we came through, wasn't it? We came up and through the Funland arcade, look. Got a bit of an Alan Wake vibe there.
Step carefully, Jay. Step carefully.
Yeah, normally if you've got a key for a chest, it shows you the chest. So Could be all the way over there, maybe. I don't know, but I think that's just the main hub, isn't it? Oh, it's presumably that then. Did we get a key for... Was his name Luigi by any chance? Wow, that is crazy speed. Whoa,
I can see,
dude.
you know?
That is so many layers of fuck that shit, dude. Are there any other like spooky games that actually have combat? I mean, Resi 4 was kind of cool. That was just creepy but wacky, right? Alan Wake is kind of cool, you know, and it's definitely got a fair bit of combat, hasn't it? I can't think of a horror game though that is a bit more pew pew. I mean, there's plenty of horror games. Yeah, I've never played the remaster. I didn't even know there was a remaster until Tony mentioned
what
it.
you've done with the place.
We should play Alan Wake sometime. The remaster, but they're making Alan Wake 2, aren't they? So
Right.
might be worth
Old
waiting
Bruce
until a
said it
little.
looked like a laptop.
Might be worth waiting until a bit closer to the launch of Alan Wake 2 and then play Alan Wake. It's not like it's going anywhere, is it? I think I played that originally on the Xbox 360 many moons ago. I think we may have streamed it. I think, in fact, we have. We've streamed the PC version, but it wasn't the sort of remastered edition or whatever they called it. Put the lime in the coconut. Oh, is that? Oh, hang on. Is that different to the death metal band, the What's It Brothers, wherever they were? Put the lime. Put the lime in the. I don't remember that bit. Unless that is the brothers.
Funny Chops has gathered quite a larder.
Let me follow the. Castle Wolfenstein. What is that? Is that a horror game? Ooh, what is it giving me all these? Well, maybe I should not.
There's the prize.
The fact it's giving me all of these crappy weapons makes me think maybe I should keep them and not scrap them, just in case. I'm sure we'll be fine. But this looks so cool, like this. It's gone from that like really kind of neon lit, almost comical pier to this like haunting and very well done, burnt out dark pier. The blood drive.
That's the ticket. Oh, sorry, bud. Oh, sorry. Don't be junk. Don't be junk.
Oh, you mean New Order? Oh, I played that. That's not very horror-esque.
I smell candy floss.
That was New Order and Old Order as the DLC, wasn't it? Fucking hell. What the fuck, dude? I think I played that Wolfenstein when my PC was in storage, mate. Bloody amazing game. I can't remember. I must have played it on, I don't know, PlayStation 4 or something.
Alright.
Jesus, that is so cool.
Oh, you drink gin coffee.
Oh my god. I have a feeling that. Oh shit. God. Sorry, I'm trying to change my weapon. Alright, we're already playing Battlefield here, aren't we? Oh my god, this thing is... Oh, he's just dodging everything, guys. I'm pressing all the wrong... God, give me a second, dude. Just give me a second to get into the fight, man. That thing's aggressive as fuck, dude. Right, straight in. This time, no fucking around.
Oh,
I'm ready for him.
Oh, that's the ticket. Oh, sorry, bud.
Can we skip?
Oh.
Doesn't look like... I think he always gets you there by the looks, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, there's no counter. Man, this dude's... See, we'll try. Yeah, suck on that dick.
Oh, Mom. It's eating to heat itself.
It's what? It's eating to heal. Oh shit! Oh, is he just healed? No way. Is he just healed? Get the fuck out of here, dude. This dude just literally healed himself to max, man. Is shit. Fuck you, dude.
Oh, Mama. Shit's getting weird. Pardon my French. But thanks for watching over me.
Domination, boys. Domination. Absolutely poetic justice. Fuck that clown, dude. That felt so good. What was that, Shades? Fire hurt. Oh, it does it. Is that what it said? I must have missed that, mate. I'll tell you what hurts it, Shades. A fucking jolly good smack in the head with a sledgehammer, mate. Each time I hit it, I was like, ooh, that feels good. Really nice, man. Unleash rage. And fury made slay zombies to replenish your fury and stay in rage longer. And fury made slay zombies to replenish. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice way, actually. Well, a lot of this stuff is built around that rage mechanic, isn't it? Just got what's the problem is one. At the start of the fight, first time, it's so aggressive. I just thought couldn't even back up.
Hey, Rubes.
Hey, do you have it?
Yeah.
Oh man.
And a new appreciation of the little things.
I need to get this phone call. It could be a while, guys. Sorry about this.
I need you and that tech back here ASAP. We got a world to save.
Right then.
damn, dudes. This is getting trickier by the minute, man. Why do I never get good phone calls? Why can't someone ring me with some good news for a change? Look at all this. I'll tell you what, the actual level design here and the overall aesthetics of it are really nice, aren't they? They've done a really good job with this. That was a fun fight, man. I quite enjoyed that bugger. I'm quite glad we switched out to that sledgehammer as well. It feels like that was doing a real nice chunk of damage, wasn't it? And you just got to keep chasing him so he can't feed. Because my whole that whole first rage where we did some damage to him was pretty much offset completely, wasn't it? He healed the whole lot back up. Right, where are we going? Travel back to the Serling Hotel. Have we got a shortcut back through to get there? Or... is there anything back over here? Yeah, there we go. My headset's about to die as well. Gosh, it's all... Oh, there's a fast travel point.
No more.
Nicey, all things spicy. I'm gonna. Well, we can sell that, can't we?
More summits. Oh no. It's on me. Thank you.
That's it.
Jake again.
Jake again.
Go, Jake. Go.
I thought that was a bit easy, but I suppose that's just putting that little area out of bounds now. Come on, Jacob, you can do it, bro. Oof. Oh, what the hell? You're right. So, yeah, sorry. I just had to take a bloody shit phone call as well, Taylor. Oh, I'll tell you what, bro. I don't know whether I'm coming or going in a minute, mate. Yeah, we just had a boss fight, dude.
Another happy landing.
I've become a bit of a demon with a sledgehammer town. Got good stamina management and a good couple of tricks up our sleeve with a sled. Oh, that's so nice to see it back in the daylight like that. I see, that's what I like, man. I know the dynamic day-night cycles in games can be really cool, but I think I like the the immediacy of the contrast sometimes in this.
Hello.
It's done
the
right.
Thick plottons.
You don't miss
a
it, do you?
critic in distress. But is it motivating?
Alright, so what's the quest? Use the message in bottle to find the arrogant food critic. Okay. Yeah, the hammer's really good, Tara. I'm really enjoying it, man. It's it does a bloody good job, man. We also have a bit of a new tactic here. I mean, I don't like it because obviously I have to fuck about with this, look. Obviously, if you what the hell was that? Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh my god! How are we gonna kill these fuckers then? Should we just stick with the sledgehammer strategy? Because I don't seem to be able to take legs out here. It's like he blocks. He's going to feed, isn't he? Oh shit! That's a good fucking point. Oh man, they fucking hell! They get health back fast, bro. That's the beauty of the sledgehammer. I can be in and stunning and even maiming like multiples at a time. Shit, is he still? No way. Fuck you, dude. So how... See, that's interesting. So I didn't do anything, did it? Is it because it's on the sand, so the water doesn't... Shit, my headset's just died. really hard fighting these guys with the firearms because they're so sort of like detailed with the fire. I find it really hard to actually find the arm. Little tap on it. Let me sort my headset out, guys. Right, hopefully we're back. Yeah, the baseball bat was probably my most used weapon, to be honest. I think the baseball bat is a wonderful bit of kit, man. I even used one that was completely unmodded and unparked for probably a whole day as my primary weapon. They are phenomenally good. They got a real nice speed of attack offset with some really nice force, so you're really hammering that stability. It's like the sweet spot, man. Really, really good weapon, the baseball bat. I should really, if I find a really, really good one, I might pimp one out. But got to admit, there is something very satisfying about the hammer, which is kind of weird because it's not my norm. Oh my god, these things are a fucking nightmare. Immune? Immune? How can he be immune? How can he be immune, dude? You said fired at you, Shades. Was that something that you saw mentioned against these things? They're not too bad. But what you don't want is one of them attacking when you've got 1,001 other things going on. Fucking hell. Bloody hell. So what do we do? Use the message in the bottle to find the arrogant feed critic. I'm actually supposed to be using the bottle, am I? Or are we just looking for a dude in this area? The flesh system's really good, yeah. I mean, it's like all things, you know. When you first start playing the game, you're sort of toying with them and slicing them up. You know, one on the floor, and you know, it's really, really good. But it does then become kind of one of those things you're a little desensitized to, but it never stops being part of the game. You know, the novelty itself wears off, but what it adds to the game stays with it for a long, long time. It's you know, you don't spend as long obviously hacking and slashing and poking bits off them and like we have done, but it's a really good system, man. I think if you were mixing it up a little bit as well, like if you're in multiplayer and like someone's got a hammer and someone else has got, you know, like a bladed weapon and things, you know, you'd probably see a lot more of it as well. I mean, it is what makes it and sets it apart in many ways from other zombie games. They have done a really, really good job with it. It means killing zombies never actually gets that old. And things, I mean, the one thing I haven't used a lot of is the caustic stuff. I can think of a build where the caustic sort of weapons could be really fun with Jacob. Because watching the, you know, first of all the clothes and then the flesh actually peel off one of these zombies is absolutely brilliant, man. I mean, it looks so good. So, use the message in a bottle to find the arrogant food critic. Because could he be all the way down here as well? I mean, is it the whole pier area? Yeah, the baseball bat thwack is excellent. It is. The baseball bat is a brilliant weapon, dude. If you like it, I'd stick with it, dude. It's definitely got the sweet spot. I had a whole day with it, so yeah, yesterday we played primarily with guns.
On with the deer stalker.
Today I'm sledgehammering the crap out of everything. So do you think I am actually supposed to do anything with the message in a bottle? Because I don't have an inventory of quest items, do I? So even if, you know, like, I can't go and actually open the bottle, can I? Because it doesn't exist. Well, at least not that I know of. I don't think so. Yeah, that's exactly Trellis. Yeah, that's it. It starts off as like a, oh my god, that's so cool. And then it just, well, what would happen is you'd end up killing a zombie in another game and you'd really notice just how much you were missing it, you know? I do miss some of the environmental kills in Dying Light, but they were definitely better in Dying Light 1, which was the, you know, like the drop kicks into the spiked barricades and things like that. They were always fun. I don't think so, Shades. No, not like, I mean, we've got nothing that we've ever had to do before. Let's put it that way, right?
Not to
I mean, there's like a journal of all that. I suppose we could try and find it in. So you came across a message in a bottle washed upon the pizza. There was no pirate treasure map, but there was an SOS. An arrogant food critic is holed up inside one of the pier's restaurants where he awaits rescue from the hungry horde sweeping Hellas. So if we go through into the main area, I didn't actually mean to do that, but that was quite cool, not gonna lie. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Holy shit! How far into it have you got now, Tao? Have you managed to sort out Michael at the movie lot? Or the movie studio? I guess so, Shades, yeah. I mean, I don't know, though. I think we're just coming back out, aren't we? Definitely nothing back there, so it's got to be. I can't remember. Was there like a load of pizza? There was a pizza place and what have you, wasn't there? I think it was on this side, not where I was going. But can we cut through on the quest started? Like and follow. What's this? Oh, there's someone up there. Let's stick with the quest we've currently got. Let's see if we can find some restaurants over here. Adventurous full shit. I keep hearing the dong as well. Yeah, I need to go back, man. Legs. Oh, I missed. This is not where we want to be, is it? Was there a fast travel point around here? The one thing I do need to start using more actually is the basic kick. Because it makes a huge difference when using the bigger one. Because it gives you just enough time to knock the legs out, you know? And it's not... I don't really seem to use any stamina at all. So you can like really stay on top of them. Even like a big pack like that, you know? If you kind of like flick it just at the last second as well, you get like a it's almost like you get a bit more of a, I don't know, it feels like you get a faster follow-up on the return strike. And it's like the arc follows the rotation of your body around, so you get a bit more than like a 180. I don't know if that actually is a thing or if it's just like one of those things that feels like you're getting a bit more of a swing on it. It's almost like if you start turning at, you know, like that, you know, you take something and turn a little bit as you're doing it, and you get a bit of a, I don't know, it just feels like you get a faster swing and a faster return journey. I don't know what to do because I really need to offload, man. How? So here's the question from before. What would be the fastest way to get back to a safe point? You'd still have to walk to that map, wouldn't you? I don't think there's any other way of doing it, dudes. But how are you supposed... I mean, it does put the... It does put a white marker on, doesn't it? There. But then where do I go? Let's just see how well the map marker system works. So far, so good. I think if I could spend more time keeping my eye on it. What's that? Tomorrow's Anzac Day. What's that then, Tal? So you've got... So what? Does that mean you get the... Is it like a bank holiday or something over there, dude? Yeah, you went back to the movie like this morning with a couple of fuses so I could open the doors that I hadn't yet. The oh my god. No, that's what someone mentioned yesterday. So that's the first time I've properly actually caught it in my hand. One of the zombies like phasing in. I was gonna say normally I don't see that. I tend to only catch them like when they're coming through the vents and things. So that's actually quite nice to sort of like know what people mean by that. Dante, now that's a named one. Shit, I could do without that. About to say I'm about to get royally shafted here, aren't I? He's had all his, he's been melted, look. I must admit, that is really cool. I do really like the fact that there is like friendly fire on the zombies, basically. One arm off, boys. Take the other one off as well. Wow. Oof. How cool does he look? Let's get him in the, where's the sun? Look at that, look at his crotch, man. He does look cool, doesn't he? He almost got a Terminator vibe to him.
Oh, what do I see? A note for me.
Oh my god, my power thing's just come up. So, walkers, knock them on the arse. Pop them on that. But they are immune to their own acid, aren't they? You can. It does look like you can electrify the caustic stuff. And it. Oh my god! Look at that. It looks badass, man. Oh, take care, Sadie. Have a lovely time as well, mate. Have a top day, Sadie. Hope you have a fun one, dude. Is that what it is? So it's a public holiday. You're gonna be playing the shit out of it, so yeah. There we go. Home sweet home, boys. Home sweet home.
Hello.
Hey, what? What's that?
You friendly?
Very.
Then I'm friendly too. Name's Ezekiel. People call me Zeke. Seeing as we're all stuck out here, anything you want to trade?
Nice. We have got a trader here then. Nice. Because I thought that was a bit...
Heavy, so
well, it's just annoying that I just had to fast travel. So, I'm going to be honest. I'm never going to use the carbine, man. I just don't use triple burst. It's just never going to happen, man. I'll tell you what I'll do. I don't need the cash, so I'll pop it in the storage. LA Fire Rescue. I think I owe it to myself to use that. We'll get rid of that. Actually, let me just check that has got name on it. It has. So, is there a workbench up here as well? So if we upgrade that to having, we want rare punctuator. We're gonna want, where's the limb damage? Critical hits and heavies. And we also want limb damage. And let's go for raw damage. But now I will also need to repair it. Oh no! See, I haven't had to repair it this time, guys. So that is a bit of a mystery. Not sure about that then. Last time we upgraded the durability on it, it's I had to then repair. Where's the stash? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pop in the carbine and we'll also pop in a baseball bat since we've been talking about it. And this would only cost me, it's going to cost me 2 grand to repair, 13 grand to level match. I think I'll leave it.
Ah, shit. There's a guy down.
And then I'll sell that. Right, what's he got to buy? What's this? An improvised explosive device with shrapnel. Why? Is that an upgrade to what I've currently got? Get the fuses. We always want to buy any gunpowder, and we also want to buy any metal parts, which he hasn't got, has he? No metal parts at all. Got fasteners. Oh, I'm full. I'm full on metal parts. Holy shit, dude. $53, $73, $74. You can't. It's a shame because I can't remember it. Is it cap at like something like 91? So I can't make like. I still can't actually max out on it, unfortunately.
When they die, they aren't them anymore.
What, the big dude down there? Let me have a look, dude. What, the one that I killed outside here, LMG? Oh yeah, you're right. Nice one, dude. I think that's everything done then, right? So should we carry on? I need to get back to the pier, don't I, to find this message in a bottle. Have you recovered since the disaster was selling? It looks like it. Yeah, I've maxed out on metal bolts, dude. I'm not even having to make ammo today, to be honest, man. So yeah, so I went. I'll tell you what I did do yesterday though, Talc. I thought, okay, look, I've made a mistake. What would I do to counter that? Like, let's just say I really needed to get some metal bolts. So I thought, where would I go? You know, how would I solve that problem if I really needed to? And I went to Beverly Hills. I can't remember if it was Beverly Hills or Bel Air, mate. Those two places, I just don't know the name difference between them, to be honest. But if you go to the swimming pools, which are in both areas, so it doesn't really matter, and go to the pool areas or the garden areas, and there's always like hose pipes and things to fill the pools up or to water the grounds. And quite often, where like the hose pipe, for example, would meet the wall, you'll find like some scrap metal and things. So you can go hunting for it, man. I found a couple of places where there's like little ammo stashes, so you can get the actual bullets themselves prefabbed. I did a couple of visits to the police station on Venice Beach. Not sure what was going on there, though. Sometimes, you know, I'd get a respawn of items in the area. Other times, I didn't. So I don't know whether there's a little bit of time variance on it. So yeah, to be honest, mate, ammo's not a problem. But that's because I don't use it a lot. But two, I do tend to go for you know, one bullet, one kill if I can, or like I said, just knock a leg out and then finish them off with a sledgehammer. So it seems quite efficient. You pick up a decent amount as you travel through. I've gone for a very main heavy build, so nearly every time I hit a main, I'm getting health regen. And if I'm ever really stuck, I just sort of do the old, well, if I do it right, the old block. Which is almost like a double, this thing here. I can't show you because I'm trying to lose a bit of health. But I get like a double heal on that. Yeah, I can probably do it on this one. Oh my god, look at his arm! What the hell happened then, dude? Oh, it's his hand! Look, his hand! Oh, Jesus, that's crazy. See, that's where the dismemberment system stays fun all the way through, look.
Not the sausage.
See, like, you see, got health back there, and then I get health back there. So it's like a double heal in that combo. So I can kind of keep going pretty much indefinitely. I think if you, like I said, if you aim for legs and stuff as well, just to sort of like try and keep the runners at bay. Let's try this axe out. Man, jeez. Sort of top of his head off there, man. So it just never gets old, man. That's part of the problem, I think. sometimes I think you can stay in the same area like for ages, just murdering zombies, having fun with them. Overhead smash attacks gets a major. Oh my god. Which one's overhead smash? Is overhead smash not actually just my? Is that a skill, or is that actually what I do with the charged attack on the? Yeah, it is a skill. Yeah. Attacks of zombies with low health get a minor boost to damage. I find this one a tricky tier. See, that only works with range weapons. Go for that. Keep this. Oh no, I don't want that. Shit. No, that's the last thing I need. Because that's going to keep my stamina high. I don't want stamina high. Yeah, we'll go for that in Fury mode. Shut up. When you go and get the first gun in the lady's house, you can go back after and pick up more ammunition. I'm not sure if you can do it more than once. I think you can, dude. I think the ammo does respawn if you fast travel or go back to the main menu. But I did notice with the police station that I think I'd quit out. Kind of paused the game, didn't want to stay in the game, came back to the main menu, and I went straight back to the police station yesterday outside of the stream. And it definitely remembered some of the things I'd looted. So I don't know. But I'm pretty sure if you wanted to just log, relog, blah 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 blah, you could probably get a ton of ammo. But the thing is, you can't hold that much, so you might as well just carry on playing the game. You're gonna get all the ammo back anyway. Where is this dude? I need to find a restaurant, don't I? And I feel like I'm not even in the area of the pier that's got restaurants. I feel like I'm missing a whole section of the pier right now. Where would it be, man? I think it was. I think the things that didn't respawn, if I remember Talc, it was. Do you know, like, you get the red boxes? Occasionally you'll get like a little red chest. So it's not the big fancy chests. I think those were the things that it didn't respawn, like, immediately. I mean, obviously these things aren't going to respawn because they're the fuse rooms, so I think they are. I mean, I guess in theory, for the players that are like hardcore about it, I bet they don't even use the fuses. Because I guess the way the game works is the loot drops based on your level. So I guess it would make sense after you finish the game or hit max level or whatever it is, that's when you'd come back and use all the fuses. But obviously, that's fine for a min-maxer, but, you know, I don't really like to play like that. You know, I want to open the fuse rooms as I travel and get some nicely level appropriate, but I don't know where the restaurants are, guys. I literally, I mean, look, all these down here are all just closed up. I literally just have no idea about this quest, man. Shit, I missed. Oh, that was a mistake. I might ditch this quest because I'm genuinely not sure what I'm looking for. And the pier is a weirdly confusing place for me. I mean, all I've got to go on is in a restaurant. I mean, there's the burger place. I'm sure we looked in the pizza place. Unless there is a way to get in one of these that I'm just not seeing. But they're normally fairly obvious if you can get into them. There's normally like a little hidden puzzle, or let's have a look at the map. I mean, there's the pier grill and the fillet of fish, which are back down there, aren't they? The bucket of fish, the fillet of fish, whatever it is. But I'm not sure we can get in there. Ah, I think I saw that door, guys. Ah, it is. That's where it is, man. The one place I didn't think to check. Sorted, boys.
Rotten fish.
Perfect. I was gonna say I might leave this one and come back once we've done a bit more of the quest, the main quest. So it's always irritating when I can't figure it out straight away. Oh shit! Ooh, that's dark. I think it must be. I swear I saw a little blue marker on the heads-up display there. Oh Jesus! I must admit, that is the one thing I did like about it. I've never been, I don't know, I mean, piers and things like that, you know, they are fun. But I do remember the food, man. Candy floss. Anyone remember candy floss? I assume that's still a thing, right? And, what was it my dad used to get me? A toffee apple. But fucking hell, man, those things were fucking hard, bro. What's causing the... Oh, it's that there. There we go. Oh, yeah, the hot dogs, yeah. Oh, the chili dogs. The chili dogs. The Mr... Well, no, sorry. The slush puppies. Hot dogs and chili dogs. Candy floss. Toffee apples.
Rotten fish got nil point, I guess.
I used to like, rather than the big things, you know, like the big fun fair things, which I did like. I used to enjoy like the little stalls. You know, where you'd get a chance to, like, play with an air rifle. Or, oh, hooker duck. Remember hooker duck? Shit, they saw me from some distance, didn't they? What the fuck? I think not, boys. That's such a classic moment in a zombie game or film, innit? Looking down that long tunnel with the silhouetted zombies there. What did that hit there? What am I hitting there? What the fuck, dude? Like I was seeing. Oh, it's my. Sorry, the electric's coming from the gun, isn't it? I thought the bullets were hitting something and sparking off it. That is a very, very satisfying gun. Oh, the coconuts. Yeah, the coconut shies. I don't think my dad let me play coconut shies, dude. I think I was banned from coconut shies because he said they cheated and they were glued on. I'm sure that's a thing, dude. I was allowed to play hooker duck, though. Well, yeah, I think you always won something with hooker duck. Yeah, you used to get tickets, didn't you? Oh, I'll tell you what I did used to like as well, and what a mindlessly stupid thing to enjoy as well. Do you know those machines where you put in like a 2p piece, and it goes, and it lands on like a metal tray that's sliding in and out. There's like 2 levels. So you've got your bottom level that's got like where if basically what happens is all the coins like stack up on top of each other, but every now and again, very rarely, you'll get a landslide of 2 penny pieces come out, and you always think, oh, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one. If I can just get that 2p just there, you know, I'm gonna make a whole whopping 50p here, bruh. I've only put 10.5 quid in it. So I'm a bit confused then, because according to this is where the dude is, right? It's literally saying, I mean, that is saying he's 70 meters away in that direction. So is that actually where he is? Or is he... I swear I saw a blue marker down here, boys, when I came in here. I swear I freaking did. As if it was saying he was down here. Is that what they were called? Coin pushers. That's a perfect description for what I'm very badly trying to explain. I love those, man. I could sit there for hours playing them. You're right, Bacon. You chipped your teeth when you were much younger on an English toffee apple. I don't think they was meant to be as honest. They're rock solid, dude. It's literally, you can use it to bang nails into a piece of wood, an English toffee apple, bro. Alright, let's have I don't think I'm any the wiser, man. It's saying like 60 meters in that direction. Let's see if we can keep a rough... It just says Funland Arcade. This is pissing me off a little bit, guys. I just don't know where to go, man. I'm bailing. I can't be arsed. I actually, for the first time playing the game, I cannot be arsed to do a quest. I'm just bailing on it. It's annoying the shit out of me, dude. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I just can't be arsed. Let's go and do something else. Let's do a main quest. Deliver the blood drive to Dr. Reed. Is that there we go. Does this game have dynamic? No. It's each zone that you come to is basically. I think the day-night cycle is presumably how far through the game you are, or at least specific mission dependent. So I think the first time you get to access a zone, I should imagine it's always the same time of day. But I have revisited Beverly Hills and Bel Air a few times now to do side quests, and they will be sometimes day, sometimes night. There seems to be like 3 phases as well. It does look like you've got, well, actually, possibly 4 now I think about it. I think you've got sunset, stroke sunrise, and a normal daytime. It does look like there's a very dark period of night. This is just telling me to go back to. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that quest can go lick my dicky ball sack, man. I've already spent too long meandering around trying to find the first part, so I just lost interest in continuing it. Let us go to Ocean Avenue then. You're going to sleep looking up coin pushers on YouTube. Some in America are really high paying for what they have. What, really? I think my dad. I'm sure I remember a 10 pence one, dude. I can't remember anything. I mean, I'm sure there's £1 coin and £2 coin variants are there in this day and age with gambling being so prolific. But there was something. I think there was something very satisfying just about the noise the 2Ps made as they like jangled down through it all. And
hey, you.
What? Hey, let me see. Last.
Don't be rude, Reuben.
You should rest.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Sit down. Reuben and I were just reminiscing.
Nice. Do continue.
Conrad and I did some research together.
Reuben, it was a little more than that. I was his oracle, his Pythia. So, how have you been? You look different.
You tried to kill me.
Is that what I did?
Conrad.
Or did I do something else?
She reminds me of the lady from Forbidden West.
You wouldn't interfere.
No, Ruben. We promised that we wouldn't interfere. You've already galloped across that Rubicon.
There is too much at stake.
Doc, where the fuck?
Oh.
Wait, who the fuck?
Hey, not now, Jimmy.
No, we fucking agreed. The whole group gets a say on newcomers.
Don't worry, Mr.
Montana. Jimmy Montana.
Oh.
Yeah, you probably see me on TV.
Fabulous. Mr. Montana. Well, I was just about to leave anyway. But I must just drop in on Tisha before I go.
You can't see her.
Oh, Ruben.
Yeah, well, no one gets to see her.
What?
She ain't here.
What do you mean?
Well, she went out looking for food with a little gang of hers. We're overdue.
We knew that was coming.
I always told you, Ruben. The tighter the leash, the harder they pull.
Get out!
I'll see you down the line. Later, Jimmy.
Why'd you let her go?
Hey, she ain't my kid. If I was in charge...
Subtrain, thank you for the 14 of the prime, dude. How are you, mate?
Look, Groups, there's something in me.
Oh, please, I need her back safe, all right? Now look, it's gonna take time to analyze your blood to get answers, all right? Now Tisha doesn't have time, all right?
Tisha doesn't have time.
Okay.
Queen dozer.
Okay.
As I won't be streaming tomorrow night, Joshua. I found a new mobile phone addiction, man. Oh, my first ever mobile phone addiction. Coin dozer. I like the sound of that, mate. Oh my god, I was trying to get to see my card.
Fucking starved.
Let's just check. How are we doing on? Oh, nice! We've got a new nail gun. Oh, I missed picking that up, man. Fucking awesome, dude. That just leaves that bloody sporting rifle, doesn't it? That's literally the one you get as part of the main quest line off the chimney breast, isn't it? And I still haven't even seen... I haven't seen another green, I haven't seen a blue, and I haven't seen a purple of the sporting rifles. It's seen loads of carbines. So, hang on then. So, I'm not really too worried what we do with it, to be honest. What do you think? I mean, I tend to use it for, like, knocking bits off them, don't I? So... Should we go for some caustic? We can always switch it out, can't we? I don't care about any of those. None of these I can actually install at present. So let's just go for aim mode. Damage and reload speed. That'll do us, won't it? And there is a vendor. He's the dude behind the bar, isn't he? So let's sell that. And let's sell that. Have I just fucked up mass? Oh no, it's because I've got a shotgun that was 0, wasn't it? So 96 metal. I just nearly sold metal parts again. Oh, how we would have laughed. 2 metal parts. I probably don't need to bother with that anymore because we're doing alright ammo-wise, aren't we? Pumper, thank you for the 26 as well. Thank you very much, Pumper, and thank you very much, Subtrain. How are you both doing, guys? How's things? So let's pop you up there. Perfect. Absolutely bloody perfect. What we'll do, we'll switch that. Oh no, hang on. Let me not do that because I kind of. Shall I? Nah, let's not. Are we ready to go then? Track down Tisha. So where the hell is she then?
Hello, Denise. Tisha's missing. Any clues? Bean cup.
Did I?
Thanks.
What did she say? Did she say something? I completely missed that now. What's that? Bollocks? What's that, Pumper? In the amusement park I worked at, there were a few coin pushers, but some of them had real coins and some of them had tokens instead, so you could buy the tokens, use the tokens. You might... Oh, yeah. Yeah, a couple of the bowling alleys around here, Perrin, use all the tokens for the little mini games. So some of the stuff's actually really good. I mean, if you're a regular bowler and you pop a couple of quid into one of those machines, over the course of a year, you'd probably get yourself a Nintendo DS or something out of it, or you know, like a last gen console or something. I think I saw a Nintendo Switch in one of them because it's adjacent to the cinema. But Christ knows how many tickets you need for that, mate. I mean, like I said, the last gen stuff, not so bad, but... You're right, cool. Thank you for the thank you, dude. Yeah, it's Wentex's birthday today. He dropped us some gifted subs. Thank you very much, Wentex. Oh, I quite like this area. I feel like I've spent a long time in Venice Beach, mate. Like a long time. I thought it died on us, Shades. Yeah. I looked over at chat and then looked back and suddenly thought, shit, she didn't say anything, but I can see subtitles on the screen, but I was just a fraction of a second too late. So, oh my god. Whoa. What the hell, dude? So we've now got voltaic screamers. Jesus, good lord, right? That is shocking, mate. It's not dead either, is it? Oh, you've got him away, Nova. Oh wait, I think the bullet went through, dude. God, I love that gun. Absolutely love it. Oh shit, that's not good right now. Legs. Or not legs. Maim is so good, man. I seem to be. I need to start using my this one, the weakness and toughen. So toughens me, weakens them. Oh, what's happened there? Houston, we have a problem, dude. What the fuck, dude? I was about to say I've never seen his tattoo there before. I think I was animation locked then. What in the real world? Chibashima or? Do you mean in Dead Island 2? I didn't know you got the game if that was the case. She said the missing girl wanted some decent coffee, something right? You could check it. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, right. The Bean Cafe is that what it was? There, nice one. I was gonna say I did see the I did see the arse end of the subtitles, but it was too late to actually make anything out, I think. Alright, so we're apparently going somewhere over there. I don't think we've ever been along this side, have we?
Baby, today's our 5-year
anniversary. Oh wow, I didn't even realise this was here. Jesus Christ, these levels are huge, man.
You said no to me 3 times, I know. But I'll regret this if I don't do it now, so I have something important to ask you. Will you marry me, love of my life?
Will you marry me?
Are you alright, baby? What's going on?
Oh shit. Oh no! Oh no, that's a butcher. Shit. Oh, that was terrible. I'm not even sure I can dodge that. Or block it. Sorry. I wonder if knocking their legs out is a better idea, you know? Can we... It counts as a critical, but... Oh shit, where did she come from? I must admit, I think if I had a gun, right, and obviously I'd like to think if I had a gun, I'd have it for a reason. If I had a gun for no reason whatsoever, yeah, and I just wanted a cool gun, it would have to be a bolt action. I just think it would be so satisfying.
Here we are.
Using the bolt action, you know.
Now what?
I think I'd have a lot of fun with that. I bet it makes a really satisfying noise, and I bet sort of like just the feel of it sliding and locking into place. I bet it's a wonderful feeling, man. I mean, I like it in video games, so I can't see how I wouldn't think it was even a bazillion times better in real world, you know? Is this another goddamn track down one? This sucks donkey balls. I just want to know where to go. I don't. This game's turned into one of these freaking modern day RPG bollocks now. I just want a big exclamation mark telling me where to go. I don't want to have to think about shit. I'd play fucking Star Citizen and have to think about shit. Just tell me where the fuck she is, and I'll fight my way through to her. All this fucking searching big areas is doing my fruit and nuts. But this is a main quest, so I've got no choice. Track down Tisha. Sucks to be you, dude. God, that sledgehammer is like fucking crazy mode, bro. Oh, crafty? Devil. A Winchester, is that the... Oh, is that an arrow? Oh, colour me intrigued. That looks like a crossbow bolt. And Trisha had a crossbow bolt, didn't she? Well, a crossbow, should I say. She's not a very good shot. She's got to be in here, isn't she? That's got to be a clue, right? Hopefully we find her dead and then I can steal a crossbow. Fuck you, Tisha. So have you found my daughter? No, sorry, boss. My God, how many crossbow bolts has she got? I wonder if that's because they're retrievable, if we ever get it, you know. And the flashing light is like a really cool in-game way of letting you know where your crossbow bolts are. I'm starting to get my hopes up now. I should stop that, because that would be freaking cool as hell, dude. Now you're well. So, is this? Because we nearly bought this, didn't we? Ah, right. So this one actually does a lot more damage, the base one. But this one has quite a heftily increased radius. I kind of like I like my normal one, to be honest. Yeah, it does. That's what I was thinking about. Oh, is that some beer down there? Look. The Ville Bière. There's a better start looking at some of these. Johnny said dumb that when they said there were zombies, he said, but what about the Zom A's? Danny said dumb, he only ever got Zom F's. Johnny so dumb he failed the evac. Danny is so dumb He kisses his knife goodnight and now he has chapped lips. Johnny is so dumb he thinks chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Danny is so dumb he eats steak with ketchup. Johnny's so dumb he thought a rare steak is the one that's hard to find. Large angry handwriting interrupts the scrawls above. Stop talking about cows. Do something useful. I think there was more, wasn't there? Almost looks like I've got a... Could hear someone, couldn't we? Tisha, Danny, John, Rosa, and Evie. Cheers. Can anyone see a crossbow bolt we can, or a crossbow we can steal? She looks like a runner from a Dying Light.
Old Rubes is freaking out.
Must be to send his VIP.
Firstly, I volunteered. No one sent me. Secondly, I'm not sure I trust him.
Why'd you say that?
Dunno. A tingle in my socks.
Yeah, join the club.
I don't know anything about
get
bolt
this.
action rifles.
I'm sightseeing in Brentwood sewers when this
I have
lady,
no idea, man. I don't know.
bare feet, calm
Just a
as you
bolt
like,
action, bro.
tries to kill me. Not 5 minutes ago, I walk in on her
I'm
and your
English,
dad
mate.
chatting like an old couple.
Auntie Lola? Why would she be here?
That's her. She acts like this is all just another day at the office.
That's pretty crazy, even for her.
She knows
What did
more
you
than she's saying.
misconstrue,
But
Shades?
first, come back and let Rubes know you're okay.
You
Not happening.
filthy animal.
This is your family, Tisha.
Okay. God, hold up. Look, we both want to know what's going on with Dad, right? If I give you a direct line to Lola, can you give me more time to investigate?
Dunno. I don't want to piss off the one guy that can get me out of here.
Look, there's a data blackout, right? No internet, no nothing. But our resident hacker, Ava, has found data packets routing between the Serling, CDC HQ, and the Randgate building. It might clue us up on what Dad's mixed up in.
And what is this hotline to your Auntie Lola?
I got a code phrase. Look, you go to an OSK store and say 12 Sambuca Karaoke Queens to the OS.
OSK? Wait, she's that Lola Conrad?
Yeah, and if she's involved, it's something wild.
Oh.
Okay, deal. But we share the goss, right? No more being kept in the dark.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Cool. Welcome to the Mushroom Club.
Okay, okay. Right, let's repair that. Everything else is looking alright. We got no loot to sell? Got anything we can rob? Some blades. Oh, give me that freaking crossbow, bro. We got a big dude banging on the thing. You alright, Des? How are you doing, man? Yeah, I got no idea, probably. To me, a bolt action rifle is just a bolt action rifle. I don't know about brands and things. Nike. I get a Nike one, dude. I like Nike.
They've been sending specially encrypted packets for weeks.
Uh-huh. What's that supposed to mean?
That's Tout with his baseball bat.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It must be a local network. When was this set up?
Shit.
Yeah.
This looks like a very advanced
I'm
plan.
in the Mushroom Club. And I don't
This
know
is
what that
clearly
means.
beyond the
should let you in on
comprehension of the
that.
Grumbadian Special
We're
Forces.
the Mushroom Club. You know, because we're being kept in the dark and fed bullshit.
Like a mushroom.
Oh, is that what they call the mushroom? I did wonder. Ah, that's clever, dude. I like that. That's why they're called them. I thought they were just like, you know, on drugs. I like it, I like it, I like it. See? So sort of the
Lola
details,
Conrad,
boys.
OSK billionaire recluse did not flee LA. Instead, she tracked me down and awakened something inside of me. My socks are definitely tingling.
My socks are tingling, boys. Oh, we've got a red nail gun now, lads. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's nice. Come on, give me a goddamn sport. Oh, you son of a... I need a purple sports rifle, man. I need a triple perk sports rifle, like urgently. Yeah, I've seen a bit of co-op. It looks really good, actually. Does. It's a good game, isn't it, mate? It's like we've said it. It's not trying to reinvent the wheel. In fact, I feel disappointed that I've had a quest where I actually had to think, dude. I'm not into that shit. That's not what that's not what this game's about, bro. Holy shit, dude! What was that all about, bro? Yeah, I don't want to be looking around for stuff, Des. You know what I mean, mate? What the hell do they think I am, dude? I want a big asterisk saying fight your way here and get the fat loot, alright, mate? All this getting... What the hell, dude? Jesus. Fucking hell, bro. Catch, mate. That is extremely satisfying. Not gonna lie. Oh, look at this dude melting, look. I'm melting! Where are we going? Contact Conrad. Right, down there somewhere. Stay down, knobber. I don't know, I'm not sure. Should we, That dude's gonna pop. Stay away, bro. Don't pop. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have shot him in the leg before I popped him, shouldn't I? That looks like a lot of water. Jesus Christ, man. Bit of a waste of ammo, not gonna lie. This is the one thing here, man. How the hell have they fucked that up, dude? Jesus, what a fucking rigmarole doing that, bro. Why, damn busters? Why? Yeah, it does say that they've got, the Crushers actually have got really powerful legs, haven't they? Because they obviously don't skip leg down. Yeah, why not? You have some good solid time of the game, Grim. What would you give it out of 10? I don't really like scoring games, to be honest. I think that's easy if you're comparing like for like, you know, like say within a genre maybe. It's a tricky one, that is, dude. I think a game like this is really hard to score, to be honest, Tao. The thing is, right, it's like I said, you know, normally I'd sit here going like, oh god, it's just another one of those games where all I do is like, oh, click that, then go there and click that. But that's exactly what I want this game to be, dude. You know, the fun isn't in the sleuthing and figuring things out, you know? I'm not saying it shouldn't have it, it's just that, you know, I just want a clear focus on what I'm doing, where I'm going, and have some fun murdering the zombies, because that's where the fun is, you know? It's like I said about Dying Light. I know a lot of people really didn't like the Dying Light 2 storyline. I don't give a fuck, dude. I really couldn't give less of a fuck in a zombie game what the storyline is. As long as I've got a clear objective. So I think therein lies sort of part of the problem, really. I'd have to review this This is the kind of game that you could throw on. I kind of put it in the same category as those really good Friday night games. Things like Rocket League. I'm just trying to think about like a decent range of examples. Rainbow Six Siege. Sea of Thieves. They're the kind of games, co-op Friday night, couple of lads, couple of beers. You're gonna have some fucking fun in you. You're not there. You know, you're there at the end of the week to chill out, aren't you? You don't want to play fucking Star Citizen, right? Fucking pulling your fucking eyeballs out through your nostrils because nothing works. Is that because did I put a caustic mod on this? That looks like it was melting her. So I think it's a really hard one to just flat out give it a dead flat score, dude. I think it's a really fucking good game. I put it almost in a similar.
Find the scope and mutter the magic phrase.
It feels more like, you know, World War Z, Back to Blood almost than it does, I suppose, Dying Light. It's just one of those games that it's just fucking fun to play it, mate. And there's no stress, there's no confusion. It just does what it says on the tin, man. You know, if you're after a deep, you know, if you're after, how many people have said that they'd like it if it had survival elements? I wouldn't wish that on this game in a million years, dude. I don't want to be having to actually go and eat and go back to camp and cook a fucking pig or a deer every 5 minutes, you know? I couldn't give a flying fuck. I don't want to spend half my time doing inventory management and shit. I just want to get out and smack zombies in the face and stamp on their eyeballs, look. So I'm not sure how to score it really, Terry. It's a really difficult one, bro. I definitely think there's a sweet spot for games like this for price. I can definitely understand why people might not want to pick it up 40 plus quid. 50 quid, whatever they're paying or expecting us to pay for it. Can I actually not jump over that? Seriously, dude. Can you go through the windows? Right, let's carry on. I needed to just gather my thoughts a little bit there. But yeah, it's like I said, not every game has to be the next big thing, does it? It doesn't have to be chasing some kind of taking the crown from something else in the genre, I suppose. I can tell you what I will say though, mate. From my first playthrough of Dying Light 2, I enjoy this more. I think Dying Light 2, I'm going to be honest, I think my expectations were a little too high of Dying Light 2, because I think Dying Light 1 is such a good game. And I think what happened was I probably got speak the code phrase to the scope. How the fuck do I do that? Is that in there? These are these things that we find in all the houses, aren't they? Oh. So actually, oh, that's interesting.
Bollocks. Server reboot needed. And I'm as tech savvy as a wooden spoon.
The Cocaine Bear's a good film, isn't it, man? Cocaine Bear's alright, mate. When I first saw the trailer to that, well, before I watched the trailer to that, I thought, what an absolutely ridiculous idea. You've got to be fucking taking the piss, right?
Need a pass for the server room. Sensible. Sensible people.
I then watched the trailer and thought, holy shit, I have to watch that film. I watched the film and I have to say, it was alright, man. I thought it was pretty cool, bro. I had no issues with it. I laughed. I giggled. I thought, holy shit, what the
Oh, Henry. The tea leaves do not read well for your exploits, old lad.
Hunt down Harry in his server room key card. Okay, how the hell are we doing that then, boys? Why are all the missions I'm doing today hunting people down? Have you noticed, like, every single one is like hunt some asshole down that could be freaking anywhere?
Never get out of the boat, Henry. There's tigers in these mangroves.
God damn it, Henry. Just give me the key card.
Server
bro.
pass. Check.
At least this one hasn't got me wandering around a pier trying to find some obscure restaurant I don't know anything about. Yeah, it's too much money pumping. Yeah, and I think once it drops, you know, because it will drop in price like all games do, you know. And I think once it comes down, I think people will pick it up in sales and have a really good fun with it. And, you know, I really do. It's you know. I'll tell you what, it's one of those games. It's very easy to pick up and just have a little cheeky 10 or 15 minutes with as well, which is what I've been doing after the streams.
Power is on, so
it's a good example of a game that is just simply fun to play, even if you only play it like for 10 or 15 minutes. You know, you get a bit of loot, crafting a bit of gear.
Tech genius. Now back out, say the magic words, and hello, Conrad.
So yes, can't really argue, to be honest. What, during Cocaine Bear? It's all right, and it does, yeah. I'll definitely watch it again, man. Yeah. It's one of those rare films, I think, that just gets it right, despite, you know, the ludicrous sort of nature of it. But I was hooked from the very start, Des, to be honest, man. From the opening 10 minutes, I was thoroughly engaged with Cocaine Bear. So it's quite an expensive game for what it is, but my love for Dead Island is enough for me to pony up the cash for this one. Yeah, oh yeah, same here. I mean, I paid for this. I actually did pay for this. I think the game had been around for been through such massive development hell. I thought on this occasion we'll go for a full epic game.
Screens are up and running.
Cough up the pennies. So I spent an extra £5 just on the extra whatever it is for the edition. It was only £5. I didn't get the all singing, all dancing variant. Nice to just see it happen, you know. Dead Island, it's been a game I've been waiting for so long. So to see it come out, and I knew it was going to be all right from what I'd heard, you know, the day before release.
Hello, computer. 12 Sambuca Karaoke Queens.
Eschaton. Noun. Theological. The end of the world. The end times. The final event in the
You're
divine
right, Sue.
plan.
What was that, sorry, mate?
From the Greek root, meaning last.
Hello, computer. That was shit. I'm looking for Lola Conrad.
Hey, I'm Dr. Reed, but you can call me Ruben. Noah, they told me there's something in my blood that... Yeah, shh. Let's keep your specialness just between us for now, okay? Okay, sure. But it's about a cure. If our preliminary results are right, then you have a miracle in your blood. Now that we've found you, humanity stands a chance. Cool. So, what happens to me? You just take some blood, or... We need to get you to our lab on Ocean Avenue. We have the equipment there, and answers to all your questions, I promise. Okay, you're the doctor.
So, I'm not the first. And Rubes hasn't exactly been straight with me. What happened to this other guy?
Zephron, it didn't work. The level spiked again. Fried the whole rig.
Nah, not ideal. And our friend Noah?
We need a new candidate.
We haven't found anyone else.
There has to be someone. You know what's at stake. Keep looking.
I need to find this lab on Ocean Avenue. That's where the answers will be. Hold on. I thought the cell network was dead.
You've got me thinking now, Jags. And I know that we did. And I can't remember what it was. And I don't want to drop a spoiler in chat, did. I'll have a look later to remind myself. But yes, I do remember something did. But I literally have no recollection, Jags. So I'll double check and come back to you. But you know when you've got a little memory of something, see the thing is I can't actually remember the ending. And I mean that totally legit. I actually can't remember the end of the film, let alone the post-credit stuff. So it'll come back to me, man. Dying Light 2 was not that good. No, it was. I think the thing is, Pompa, Dying Light 2 is a good game. In fact, it's a really good game. But I just still think Dying Light 1 was the superior variant, really. But I don't know if you've played it recently, Pompa. They have done quite a lot of work. I think literally over the last few days they've released like I can't remember what they've called it, the Guts something experience or something like that. And we've got an update to the parkour system coming, and apparently an update to the evening sort of gameplay mechanic. So I think over time, Dying Light 2 might become an absolute masterpiece. I'm not saying like a No Man's Sky, because Dying Light, that'd be unfair to Dying Light 2. It did come out as a solid game. I really enjoyed my playthrough, but the more distance I put between me and the end, the more I came to appreciate how good Dying Light 1 was. The thing is, the one thing that I really liked about Dying Light was the melee to gun gameplay. How the guns were obviously amazingly powerful, but it really had a kind of, if I pull out a gun and start shooting, I'm gonna have problems, man. Am I leaping out of the frying pan into the fire if I go loud? And it was that constant juggling. The idea of using a gun at night with the volatiles around was just like almost a death sentence. But sometimes you're in a corner, you had no choice, man. And I don't think Dying Light 2 can ever match Dying Light 1 until they add guns. But it has to be an anti-gun lobby stance. It just has to be. There is no reason at all not to have guns in Dying Light 2.
OSK was cagey about Conrad, but it put me onto a lab nearby that your dad was using.
Got it. Me and Ava are in the Rangate Security Center. There's definitely data moving in and out. Go Team Mushroom.
That lab's the connection.
Arrows or bolts?
Stay tuned. I'll be in touch.
So use the image file you were sent. So if we go to quests, the search for the teacher is missing. You've agreed to find it, but it's clear that Dr. Reed doesn't tell you everything. You need answers about what's happening to you, and now he's mixed up with the mysterious Lola, who hasn't gotten less cryptic since shoving you into a zombie mosh pit. So it's saying use the image file you were sent to track down. So where is that? Where is this image file that I have? Am I just completely losing the fucking plot here, or what? Shit, did I just go past something? This whole menu is just like... Could be... I mean, is it even worth looking in here? Have I actually got an image file? Or not? Quests. There's definitely nothing there. Linked journal. Ah, shit, dude. Fuck me. What an obscure little button down there, look. LS linked journal. Holy fucking shit. How the hell am I going to find that? So it looks like there's a garage. Oh my god, why is it making me think, dudes? It's got a garage door with a no parking sort of block and some green crash barrier things. And some sort of radio antenna on a van, right? So that's around here. That's actually quite cool. Shh. That's quite cool. Let's have a smooch around, boys. Looks like that's going possibly down there, do you think? Oh shit, hang on. Radio's going. Phone even. Oh, there it is. There it is, down there, look. There's a radio van at the very least. shit. My brain's hurting, guys. Not happy about this at all. I can't believe I just found like that obscure little journal thing. Alright, you're a big boy. Oh no, I got stuck! Hang on, these are red, not freaking green.
Here we are. Tisha, I'm outside the Rangate building. I think the lab's
Been
in loading
lied
bay
to.
7. Can you open it?
Sure can. So the lab's in the building.
You're
I'm
so
on my
man.
way.
Thanks. I'm going in. See you soon.
Oh,
Your
that could be
bog
a problem.
standard welcoming committee?
I got the main one. Got it down. Right, let's right, bait the shit out of you lot. See, that's the other reason why I just think aiming down sights is just pointless. I can just see so much more. It's really not that hard to sort of hit fire in this, is it? I've got to admit, the guns are really nice. I was really worried about the guns, going back to what I was just saying about Dying... Oh my god, look at that. Dying Light 2 versus Dying Light 1. I was thinking, shit, man. You know, is this going to be another game that just wants to force us into melee for whatever reason? But I couldn't have been more impressed. What the hell was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Maybe I will enjoy the questing a little bit more now I've actually figured out where to look for the... It's not that I was not liking it, it's just that most of them have been like really, really straightforward, haven't they? Well, I'll tell you what, should we go back and see if we can figure out the restaurant one? It's like there's 2 from what I saw.
Triple locked. Someone was being extra cautious.
Triple locked? Okay. There'll be one behind here, right? God damn, look at my big ass brain today, dudes. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna have a lie down in a bit, boys. You know when you've been playing a game and you just think it's just like mindless killing the zombies, and now I've actually just like thought actually there might be a bit more to this game than even I've been giving it credit for. You're right, sorry, Toom, how are you, mate? Sorry, Toom, I missed you there, mate. I caught it. I was chuckling during that scene when you said about the 5 to 20 seconds. I was saying to Marine, Toom, Star Citizen, for one of the first times I can think of, has had a bit of a backlash from the, without calling out names individually, from some of the bigger content creators that sort of make a living off the game. One in particular has been, you know, expressed his opinion that it's pretty unacceptable right now, dude.
Okay,
So it's not in a good place with this Xeno thing going on, is it? Marine was saying it's just the Xeno event though. Once that dies down, hopefully we'll have an idea what the rest of the game's like to see.
Oh, now this is impressive.
First, I feel like the game's just like completely changed with the quest thing now. Because I literally just said, didn't I? Like, what the fuck is with all these quests? All of a sudden, like, actually making me have to sort of like listen to shit. Oh, dear. I've probably missed out on like some really good quests, man. Or at least like subtle details within the quests. The other thing I noticed as well, Lord, if you go into quests and go to there, Lord, what's that thing I always say about games? That they never fucking give you a recap? Look at this. Ah, cool. It wasn't actually what I was expecting to see, but yeah, well, you get a little recap of the quest. That's actually fucking cool, dude. Yeah. And I bet if we were to go to that message in a bottle one, right? Fucking hell. It's It's like literally all here in like fucking literal black and white, look. Such irony that my soul salvation we found hiding on the pier at the bottom of the bucket, yeah? So there's the clue, right? So we'd have gone, if I was actually giving the game credit where credit is due. Oh, I can't, actually that's one thing, nah, to be fair. I don't think I can go to the pier map from here, can I? Yeah, I can't look at the pier map. But if I could, we'd have seen the bucket, wouldn't we? So we'd have known where to go. Go back to message in a bottle. Again, look at that. So that's how we would have found the bucket. And then this is the review, is it? Let's have a look. There you go. But the military have set up a landing pad right by its front door. And I'm sure when we read the rest, God damn it, dude. Fuck, I feel like I've been very unfair to the game, boys. I think I may have missed a few tricks here, boys. I may have to reassess my entire opinion of Dead Island 2 once again. I might have to actually give it a score talc at this point, bro. Do not like that. Well, let me get back to one thing I do need to do is put back my main quest, otherwise that's really going to throw me, isn't it? Shall I,
That must be Noah. Fried Noah. Whatever they were trying, it killed him.
Alright, okay.
Wait, I stuck my arm in one of these at the CDC.
You did. You did indeed, dude. That's horrible, isn't it? Reminds me of the glass cage in You. Yeah, he always keeps his victims in. And Hannibal. So every time you hear of Ocean Avenue, I think of the Yellow Card album Ocean Avenue. I don't know what that is, dude. Is it any good?
Another blood drive, like the one on the pier.
Nice laptop, man. Chunky devil.
The code for
No
this
more
blood
fucking
drive
around.
is
How do I
catabasis.
turn all this shit on?
K-A-T-A-B-A-S-I-S. Enjoy.
Catabasis. Fire it up and see what it does. How are we doing that?
Well, this all looks splendidly sinister.
It does, doesn't it? Oh my god, dude.
Not Wakanda. Waste of fucking time. Only one person I need to talk to.
Oh no.
Doc Rubes. He's my only... Oh.
It's gonna say
You
this.
must be Noah.
Oh, he looks mad.
Bruh, I don't need a pet. You have to stay here.
Oh, that looks so freaking cool. In a sort of like, fuck my life. Oh.
Mate, I am not taking you.
Oh, what the
See?
fuck? Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Millions of them, boys. Let's try. He's lobbing something at me as well, isn't he? You get him to come over here a bit. Come over in, Nobber. Why is he going over there? What's he doing? What the fuck, bro? Haven't really got a lot of choice here, have we? Yes, maybe get some water going, right? He seems to be going to my last sort of locale almost, doesn't he? Oh! Oh shit, what am I going to do here, boys? Like lobbing out little going to be almost impossible getting him to come into that water, isn't it? No, that did not work. Anything else in the room we can see? I mean, obviously, we could try... Let's get a reload on this. This thing hits pretty hard, doesn't it? Why not if we just try and stay out of range of those things? Criticals on the legs, by the looks. Oh! Shit! Fuck! I'm stuck! I can't get out! Jesus fuck, dude! Fuck you, bro! Oh no! I think I've gone crazy, man. Why have I gone crazy? Oh, I'm not sure that didn't force me. I don't remember clicking the button, so
please.
Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Hang on a minute. This is taking a bit of a weird turn. What the hell, dude? Holy shit. Wow. Did not see that coming, dudes.
Check the blood drive. Goodness, Tisha. Oh, that Krav Maga paid off. Come on. I know you're in. Hello again.
I ate someone, and now I'm shiny?
Kind of freaky, huh? You hit rock bottom.
You know, that's already went. I'm immune with Sam V. God, that made me laugh.
Living for the drama, I see. Lola, we got others to cover.
I know.
They look badass, don't they? They're like superheroes, man.
It's never easy. We all needed help through this one.
I asked her out, Jags.
We are rare.
Taking some Macadis for 6 chicken nuggets in a milkshake. She was not impressed, bro.
What am I?
We are. Well. Reuben calls us Newman. We are the endpoint. Humanity
Newman.
distilled. I'm sorry. I had to push you hard. There is some cataclysm level shit coming down the line. It won't wait. And it's not kind. Only Newman, like us, can carry humanity through it.
Oh, this is
the plague.
Oh god.
Doc Rubes is gonna find a cure and kill it, right?
There is no plague. Reuben, he was a good man once, but now he is blinded by desperation. He's not making a cure.
No, hold on.
He's not making a cure because he can't. No one can. Humans, the autophage, Newman. It's an immense life cycle.
Is she mad or is she
awesome? A survival
awesome?
mechanism spanning countless eons. And we
Yeah, I like this.
are
Let's
the
go evil,
omega
dude.
point.
No, this
Fuck
isn't
humanity.
my story. I'm getting out of here. Out of
Join
LA.
them, Jacob. Join
You
them.
are in deep denial.
You get to wear blue lipstick, bro.
And you've had my 2 cents, so go and ask Reuben his. But whatever conclusion you come to, remember.
They slammed the door on my face, bro. I want to join you. Human skills unlocked. You've unlocked human skills that can now embrace your full potential as a zombie slayer. Okay. What have we got here then? Anger mismanagement. You need a bit of this, Des. Next time you do some cabling, mate. Auto fade skill. Take the risk to stay in fury mode for longer. When your fury runs out, you'll stay in fury mode but start draining health instead until your health gets low. That sounds cool. Have we got any other options? So you don't have to have a card as well. I've just noticed that. You don't have to have a card. I mean, not that you'd ever probably want to do that, but we got a new one of these, look. Throw a whole bunch more Kerples. A well-timed block or dodge triggers a recharge boost for your active Kerple, which would be really good if the Kerple selection system wasn't dog shit. Auto fade skill. Rip them to shreds in fury mode. Your attacks get a major boost to damage and force, but they also drain extra fury. I kind of like the balance I've got at the minute, to be honest. I don't feel like it's going to radically change my build.
If you can pull any favors up there, I need them.
All right, Talc. You know, you asked me earlier about scoring the game. I'm just going to say, right, due to my own, and it is my own massive incompetence, but I didn't see anyone else in chat suggest it. The questing system. I'm going to give it an extra point. Whatever I was going to score it out, I'm going to give it 1 extra point, mate. Because I think I thought it was just like one of those, like, oh, go and do this, and then you get to the area and it's like, oh, God, you know, follow some utterly obscure clue or something. But having now realised there's a lot more in that menu than I realised, I'm gonna give it an extra Brucey bonus point, dude. So that's good, man. I've been playing. Again, I've done exactly what I've criticised reviewers for. So I'm gonna have to swallow my own words a little bit here.
Reed.
I've treated the game.
You and me need a little quality time.
Unfairly.
Come in, Reed.
Yeah, exactly, Sam. Well, I wouldn't say ranting. Too much enjoying the game, actually. Yeah. To think that there was any depth to the questing system. So I hold my hands up to that, dude. I was credit where credit is due. It's not like you know, it's not like I've got to suddenly start solving puzzles like in freaking Portal or something. But at least now I know how to backtrack to a quest and okay, what were we doing, and here's the clues that the game very clearly was suggesting we had, but I just couldn't figure out how to get. I tried looking through like the collectibles and things or whatever it was on the journey. So yeah, I will take that back, dude. You hadn't noticed any of those things in the quest. To be honest, I just assumed it was like in here, in like keys or something, you know. And I scrolled down, I thought, man, if it is in there, then that's a nightmare, dude, because it's just a big, long, sprawling list, right? But yeah, if you go to quests, I never thought, I didn't even see it, dude. I just never even saw LS linked journal. I just did not see that, dude. Which is pretty embarrassing, really, isn't it? I like the little summary as well. That's kind of nice. Right, so confront Dr. Reed. The only thing I don't like is that I can't look at the maps for other areas unless I'm actually. What the hell? Unless I'm actually in the area, but that is a bit frustrating. I can't. I think the map system itself definitely could do with an update. I think. Like, why can't I go and have a look at the Beverly Hills map when I'm in Bel Air or whatever it is, you know? And I definitely don't seem to be able to do that unless, again, I'm being an idiot and missing it. But I wasn't sure if you were joking, Des. It was the door all right? I mean, was it a good solid wooden door that won the fight and just left you a little bit bruised, or if you had to re-hang the door, mate?
See. That's the way it is it? Got what you wanted and fucked off.
I can hear a heli-whopper. Oh, wow. Check that out. The door, wouldn't it? What, have you actually damaged the door? You hit it that hard, mate. Fucking hell, you must have been proper pissed off, fella. Jesus, man. It is horrible though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if it was. I mean, I did say in Discord. I don't know if I read between the lines, but you know, sometimes you just have like a nice idea, something to just make things a little bit better for everyone in the house. You know, it's just a little quality of life thing, and it all seems so simple, right? It did. And somewhere along, it's like, so, oh, I'll just pop a fresh coat of paint on that one wall, you know? It's got a couple of finger marks on it, you know, it'll only take me half an hour. And then you realise, like, something terrible's happened, like, you know, the paint's fading, that's a completely different colour to the rest of the walls in the room. Or God forbid, you've painted the wall, everything looks great, and then you sort of stand in the paint tray and backflip it up the wall across the skirting board and into the carpet. So now, like, everything's fucked, dude, and... You were just trying to make things better for everyone, dude, and it just, like, fucking fate just shat all over that plan, dude, and... the beast emerges, Des. I've not seen that, Des, I'll have to have a look. Have you just posted it, or? Because I'm a bit behind on Discord. Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh wow, this gun's nice gun. What is it? A putrefied slobber. Your kneecaps have got no chance, bro. They've put a big onus on the autophage system, haven't they? I wonder if I'm missing out on how to get... What I notice is, although we've unlocked the autophage perk system for weapon modification, I don't seem to have very many of the parts. For example, I know one of them is an electrified brain. So I'm just wondering if I'm missing a bit of a trick. We need to check the Zombipedia. So I wonder, like, let's say I kill a Crusher. And let's just say, for argument's sake, the Crusher has the chance to drop a particular body part. I wonder if there is a chance to increase the chance of getting that body part by killing it in a particular way. Is that... Oh, I thought that was a butcher. Is it just me? You see the levels of the zombies, right? Level 21 on the left-hand side of the name there, right? Has something changed? Does that always look like that? It looks like more red and like more aggressive, sort of. So it's like, is it always that? I wonder if I'm now like hyper focused on picking up on things I've just missed before. Oh Jesus Christ! These guys are taking a pounding, man, but that trauma proc is beautiful, man, for knocking them down. I still say that first swing, if you spin as you do it, I swear it makes the follow-up swing faster. You just be one of those weird optical illusions. That was your last 2 weekends, Grim. Don't joke. What was that? Sorry, Swazza. What? Things going wrong? You put a frog tape. You put a frog tape along the ceiling, so it was a nice straight line when I painted, and when I peeled it off, it took paint off. Oh no, Swazza. Yeah, there you go. Good proof in the pudding, innit? You see, the best laid plans and all that. So the cycle. He'll be painting the ceiling like next weekend, but the fucking half the ceiling will collapse on him. What was that film with? It's a really old one, Tom Hanks, isn't it? You know, when he has to do up the house, and just like everything goes wrong, man. That was, I can't remember that at all, but I know it was a good film. You're right, Kelgo. When it was first mentioned yesterday, he said you had to dismember the Zeds to get parts. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, we do know that. And, you know, let me show you what I said on that one stream. If you go to the Zombipedia, is it collectible Zombipedia and go to the Crusher? Look, see here. Maim a Crusher's arm. Where is it? It says something. Oh, there we go. Look. Maim a Crusher's arm to prevent flail and overhead smash attacks and harvest some fun zombie parts, you see. So is that suggesting, and this is what I was saying about checking this on PD, is it suggesting that by slicing the arms off, that is one of the autophage elements? I mean, if maybe we know something called the electrified brain, don't we? So let's have a look at the voltaic screamers. Yeah, I haven't unlocked enough to know, you see. So I wonder if that's going to say something like, you know, using a bladed weapon for decapitation has the chance for some fun body parts, you know? But we just haven't killed enough yet to really know much about them. Firestorm slobbers resist blunt and projectile damage. They are immune to fire but weak to sharp shock and bleed. Mutators. Let's have a look at this thing. Mutators blend into the horde, looking like walkers or shamblers. Loud noises will trigger their transformation early. I've got to kill 5 of those things. Still not really sure what to do. I mean, hitting anything in the... I mean, the Crushers have got almost invincible legs. That's something straight out of freaking Resident Evil, though, isn't it? Jesus Christ, man. I don't know. We just have to keep an eye on it. It's like I said, I don't feel we've missed anything yet, but it might be more of an end game thing, you know, really collecting. But again, I don't know, to be honest, like, if there's a new game plus or anything. Bob, do not enter under any circumstances. I know you had something stashed in here, but it's as good as gone there. Pipes are busted worse than I thought. I tried to fix them, but the valve snapped off, and, well, let's just say don't go and see for yourself. Don't worry about the other two, because God knows where we picked them up. Oh, I remember this room. Yeah, we have actually been there, haven't we? Is it the Money Pit, is it? Yeah, that's the Tom Hanks film. Yeah, it's really old though, right? I'm sure we watched it last year. Netflix or Amazon or something. Can't remember much about it, to be honest, man. But I know Tom Hanks looked very fucking young. Oh, the original The Thing with... was the original Thing with Kurt Russell? And then they did a remake, didn't they? The Thing, if I remember. Confront Dr. Reed. So he's just back up the top of the mall area, isn't he? So can't remember where we're going on this. I feel like my sledgehammer's suddenly not doing as much damage. I wonder if we're supposed to be using the Fury mechanic a lot more. Because I tend to use it more as an afterthought, really. Beautifully done, Grummy Bear. Beautifully done. Have we ever been down there? Need the waste disposal key card. Gun is so freaking cool, man. What character did you choose, by the way, Talk? I keep meaning to ask you. What, a prequel of The Thing, was it? Oh, it wasn't a remake. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My bad. Totally my bad. Could probably do get some health back from one of these. Oh, they're immune, aren't they? Shit, I forgot about that. Every single freaking... If I die now, I'm going to be so pissed. Oh my god, dude. I don't normally kill the fire dudes up close, so it's a slightly different timing on the block, isn't it? Danny the Irish one. Isn't she the one that's like really annoying? Or is she not as bad as they make out? I know that's one of the big elements for the folks slagging the game off, is how chatty McChatterson some of the characters are. Now, I can only assume they all have the same dialogue, just scripts essentially. And I don't notice Jacob really saying a lot, to be honest. He doesn't invade my gameplay. He's not constantly like making silly quips.
Just flew out of here.
No warning?
So I can only assume it's just people
Damn
being
thing.
pricks again, to be honest.
Jimmy's trying to figure it out.
People are harder than zombies. Don't let anybody in. What's happening, Jimmy?
Fucking piece of shit. I know what you did.
Deep breaths, fella.
It's all in there. Ruben, Shatlin, whatever the fuck that is, and your name. Over and over. You all started the outbreak.
You're wrong.
You're fucking psycho!
Jimmy, he said my blood was the cure. Bruv, I'm not your enemy. I just wanted out of this LA, like all of us.
He killed my city. Should have put a bullet in him.
Okay, well,
Jimmy,
that's that
sit down.
fucked.
How are we gonna know where he's gone?
I know where he's gone. He's flown to some lab on Hollywood Boulevard.
Jimmy!
What?
Everyone's freaking out. We need you out here.
All right. In a minute.
How big would that pit have to be, Buck? There's like 1 million zombies out there, bro. Like literally 1 million of them, I think.
Jimmy, you've captivated audiences through 9
And it's
seasons
not an
of
island,
lowbrow
dude.
Detective TV.
Yeah. I'm June Montana. 9 seasons on the badge. 9 fucking seasons! Hey! Shut your holes, you bitches! Jimmy Montana's in charge now!
Shit your holes,
Change of
bitches.
plan. Escape is everything. Emma Jones. Emma, it's Jacob. You copy?
Hello? Did your
Oh,
doctor
she's
get
still
you
going,
out?
though.
No, is the short and depressing answer. New plan. I know where there's a helicopter. And I know a pilot. Huge fan of your work. You need to persuade him to fly us.
Persuade him to... Hey, if you think I'm gonna fuck some creep so you can fly out of here...
Is that a fair assessment of our relationship? You just need to talk a nice, agoraphobic hermit into flying us out of LA.
Oh, that's splendid. We'd have more chance on a magic carpet.
I bet they're already recasting God Spider. You are tragically missing, after all.
Bet they are, the wankers. Okay, I'll meet him. But no promises.
The sewer outfall, near your house. Bring Sam. Prepare for trouble.
Can't wait.
Alright, okay, cool. So, yeah, so what made you choose Danny, just out of interest? Is she, what skills has she got?
Enough! Hot your own mess. Make your own food. Clean your own mess. I have had enough to hear with you.
Andrea, put that down.
I'll keep
Oh dear.
Oh, so you think it's funny? I got another chocolate for you. Yeah. Ow.
Andrea's going crazy, look.
Andrea, leave him out.
No blasphemy.
Ow. Come on, Sam.
She's whacking Sam with a fucking shoe. Sam, what do you want in your sandwiches?
Right, Bel Air, Rat Pattern,
Pastrami and pickle.
Pele.
The fuck, dude? Oh god, this guy. Right, hang on, what the fuck are we even doing? Let's have a look at quests. Rage quit. Rendezvous. Should we do that, or should we go and do message in a bottle and get it done? Let's go and do message in a bottle. Let's see if we can figure this bad boy out. So, well, let's get there first. Let's go and see if we can. Now we know what the fuck we're doing. So the pier with the big blue dash. That's going to take us to the pier. Good stuff. What's that? How many do you think have listened to that? I was just about to say I'll go get a coffee, and I could hear someone still talking. Shades. Sam, what do you want on your sandwiches? Pastrami and pickle. What did she want? Some beetroot hummus with grated walnut. I'll give you fucking beetroot hummus. Oh dear. It's the little things, isn't it, man? I wonder how much I've actually, because I miss so much when I'm streaming anyway, you know what I mean?
So, where'd you come from? You're way too late to be here for the evac.
I'm 5-starring it at the Sterling Hotel.
There's the bench. Oh, I can't hear when I'm doing that. Well, he's the vendor though, isn't he?
You must be crazier than you look.
Also, autophagia. Noun. Physiology. Controlled digestion of damaged organs.
There's a guy downstairs called Dante. He used to work here.
Yeah, I think agility's fucked in this town.
Where the sufferer
I don't know how
is
this
compelled
works.
to bite
When
themselves
they die,
or
they're on them.
auto-cannibalize.
We gotta stop naming.
Yeah, apparently agility, but basically, you know the 5-star ratings on all the stats. I don't know if anyone knows about this, but baseline is 80. So what 1 point is 80. So for example, I've got 1 point in resilience. That's 80. If every star you get above that, essentially, it's a numerical modifier. So 2 stars gives you a base score of 90 for how the game works. Agility isn't what you think it is, dude. Agility only affects walking pace, not running speed.
You won't believe this, but I swear I just
So
saw
agility is almost like a pointless skill in this, apparently, Tal. Don't take my word for it, but from what I understand, that's how it works. So if you take a character with the highest agility, yeah, and choose to start something at the start of the game and walk from A to B and time it, and then choose the character with like the highest agility in the game and do the same thing, yeah, there's no difference when you're running. It only affects your walking base speed, apparently. So all the stats are quite interesting how they actually play, but apparently agility is one of the ones that don't really matter that much. Surprisingly. Now, whether or not that's right, I don't know, but I assume it is. And the other thing is whether or not it's working as intended, of course, we don't know.
Before it collapsed. The one and only. Possibly.
Damn.
Hi, Constant.
You really are one crazy fucker.
Howdy do, Constant. Hello, computer.
Got plenty in stock to get rid of.
Constant.
Happy to take things off you too.
Let's go, Mr. Constant. Hello, Constant. It's me again, Constant. Howdy do, Constant. Hey, Constant.
What the fuck? But there's loads of those in the game. Right, we want to sell that. We want to sell that. And we want to sell that. Buy. Heavy rounds. I'm not really using... I don't really use heavy rounds, do I? Because I assume that is for the Magnum, right? Okay, let's have a ganders. Inventory's full on those. Inventory's full on metal parts. So we're looking pretty good, actually, all things considered. Right, so to the pier then, yeah? Up, down there. Out we go. We won't worry about fighting our way through, because I just want to see if we can figure this quest out. Nice turn, Grummy. Oof. Now hang on then. So let's just pause. Let's recap on where we are then. So linked in a bottle. So we knew we'd got to the bucket. So I refused to tolerate the bucket of fish 1 moment longer. The establishment's poorly maintained pantry has given up the fight. In imitation of its former staff, its food, rarely fresh to begin with, has turned. Therefore, whilst the menu of the bucket of fish finally contains some flavour, it is flavour unfit for human consumption. The walls creak from an onslaught of tremors, and now even the wine cellar, once the bucket's sole saving grace, is bare. Even the long-established resident rat colonies have fled to pastures new. I am lowering this dive's rating to a lowly yet deserved 1 star. And one... You can't start a sentence with and. And that one is only granted because my revulsion with it has inspired me to pick up this pen in an attempt to distract myself from the gnawing hunger. This simply cannot be the only oasis left. I've dined at every food establishment in a 20-mile radius. No one knows these buildings better. In fact, I may know just the place to go. So, the grilled food is subpar and the outdoor seating's decor was passé a decade ago. But the military have set up a landing pad right by its front door. When Salvation lands, I will be there to greet the pilots with a full stomach. The danger of threading a path through roaming corpses seeking to make a feast of me is hardly trivial. But compared to the possibility of wasting away in the bucket of fish of all places, an acceptable, nay inevitable risk to be taken. So we're looking at somewhere that has got grilled food, a landing pad, and outdoor seating, right? So now we can go to the map. And there's the bucket of fish down there. And there is the pier grill. So you've got to think we need to check that first, right? And according to the map, oh my god, is the map actually accurate? Oh fuck, oh god, I didn't actually, is this actually accurate? So directly in front and to the right, there's a way through. Oh fuck. I thought the map was just like a sort of, oh wow. Oh fuck, is the map? Oh. It's like a tourist's leaflet, isn't it? That has been doodled on. Okay. I may have to take back some other things I've said about the game. Oh my fucking god, dude. The penny's dropping at the minute. Right, now how the fuck... it might not be in there. But you've got to assume... I don't know. What are your thoughts, boys? What are your thoughts? Outdoor seating area. What do you think? Do you reckon he's around here somewhere? And there's a crashed welly water. Oh my god, dude! I think. Oh my god! Oh no! I've done the Dark Souls nightmare. Oh my god! I've got all carried away now. Look, I'm getting all cocky. All right, I take it all back, dudes. The game is. I'm gonna give it an extra 0.5 points tout. It's gained a 1.5. Oh my god, his arm's falling off. Look. Legs. Come on, take legs out. Take legs out. There you go. Fuck you, dude. Oh shit. I suppose the crashed helicopter was a bit of a giveaway for the crashed Well, I suppose it doesn't mean that was ever. Hang on a minute. What's going on? Where's my... There it is. There's too many things, boys. There's too many things. There's too many... Oh my god. Leg out. Shit. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I just saw the freaking... Damn, dude. Oh my god, are you still alive? Nice. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Skills, boys. The skills, look. Go. Like a boss, lads. Like a boss. Going for the big boom.
Right, on with the deer stalker.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Burn, fella, burn, dude. Something else just went there, didn't it? I wasn't sure. I was going to go for the leg. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. You see? The confidence, lads. The confidence. I suppose the only downside of playing it like that is can you... These guys are very hard to knock on the floor, aren't they? Oh, you can... Oh, no, wait. You can knock the helmets off from jump kicking. That I did not know. Oh, that's going to be a problem. This is where I would really like to have the dodge over the block, if that makes sense. The dodge definitely feels like the more fun skill, but I feel like the window to get the counters in is just like so much. I don't know. Just it feels like awkward compared to the easy mode that is. Well, let's see if this dude does actually get melted by his own. He doesn't, does he? It's kind of weird because I've actually seen the hazmat guys melt. I just don't know how I've been doing it, but I know I have. I don't know if you can like knock the mask off or something, then does that make them weak to the acid? Just not sure, man. Let's say we shot you ages ago, didn't we, bro? Definitely toying with the enemies now, aren't we? Are we supposed to be going in here? Well, we know where we're supposed to go. Well, I think we do. The Pier Grill. How do we get in there then? Alright, we still have a bit of a Scooby-Doo puzzle to figure out by the looks. What am I missing, guys? Do you reckon there could be a way up and over with a helicopter, perhaps? You're right, Big K. I'm not. I think we've managed to figure out a little bit about how the questing works, but I still can't quite figure out how. Scour the pier grill for any side of the arrogant food critic. Is it just something like on the floor, maybe? Like he's dropped something, perhaps, or. Oh, hang on, there's something on the table there. Ah, review pier grill, 2 stars.
He was
God
here.
damn, dude.
Fine dining.
The uninspired and stupidly named pier grill is pitiful. Poor. They claim to be a grill despite most food they serve sojourning in the microwave before reaching the plate. A microwave which no longer works, so the food is inedible. Because despite claiming to serve fresh food, that too is a lie, as it is frozen. Frozen food tastes no good, and I don't have the time to wait for it to defrost. Oh, Sarah Gatto, mate. I'm eating what I can, but I'm still so hungry. And the staff, worthless, no service, no dignity, just beasts remain. I shouldn't have to trade blows with a monster for a meal. Not even a functioning door. Des has been there then. No wonder they boarded this place up, it should be condemned. I only rate this place higher than the bucket of fish because it's not the bucket of fish. 2 stars. Searching for fresh food was a mistake. Trying to adhere, stick to my high standards was a mistake. Spare me your reductions and celeriac purees. I need something greasy, unpleasant, and most importantly, fast. The kind of meat to origins nobody would possibly determine. I'll need to stray from the boardwalk, and I would not usually call it food, but my god, it is sustenance that won't expire. I'd rather eat from the trash than try the fresh seafood of this cursed beach again. Lord help me, I've got to eat. I need to eat. So we're looking for some sort of like greasy spoon, basically, aren't we? Some sort of fast food, greasy spoon. Let's have a look at the map. What would we be looking for? I mean, there's a pizza buffet. Pizza, I don't know. That's not really. I don't really think of that as being like greasy. Anyone got any thoughts? But oh, the burger. It's got to be the burger bar, isn't it? Yeah, it must be. So fastest route from where the hell? See if I can back out of here straight through. Can we get through via Funland? I think we can, can't we? I think we can. How's things your end, Big K? How are you all? Can we get through this way or not? We've been to the burger place a couple of times, haven't we? Burger 66. I don't know. I'm sure we've looked at this and there was nothing there, but because we're now following the quest, it might give us some extra options, right? This is really real zombie slaying, Big K. Look at this, man. Beautiful. Oh my god, what a miss. Lovely. Oh, maybe it isn't then, dudes. No, we have been here before, haven't we? Ah, shit. I don't think this is the one, dudes. Only other place I can think of is the pizza place, but let's have another look at the quest. I have to scroll all the way through. Something greasy and pleasant, most importantly, fast. Yeah, I mean, pizza, meat, not really. I mean, God, it just feels like this is the right place, doesn't it? Let's have another look at the map. Funnel cakes. Oh, LP's Seaside Grill. Ah, okay. There is another grill place. Which is further down there somewhere. Fucking hell. Big brain stuff, boys. Whoa. That's a screamer. That war cry is really nice, man. But we're too late. Let's get some bait down. Gosh, excuse me. Oh shit, is that a voltaic screamer? Not just I've got problems. I'm in a dead end, boys. What the fuck was that, dude? Yeah, you've got to think like the electrified brains will come from the voltaic screamers, right? I mean, it would just make total sense. So there's got to be a way to kill them without splatting the head, right? Oh no, I just saw electrified brain. So maybe there isn't a better way of getting things. I don't know. We'll have to play with that. Stray away from the boardwalk. Oh shit, so it's not here then. What's the boardwalk? It's not the pier, right? Isn't the boardwalk... What's the definition of a boardwalk? As in boards like a pier? Or board as in... I'm not sure I know what a boardwalk is, to be honest. Pier stop. Let's just see if we can even fight them. Let's see where we are on the map. I'm literally on the wrong side. The pier shops are like directly over there somewhere. I'm not sure how to get over there. There's the pizza place. Pizza, games. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Legs and heads, boys. Legs and heads. Oh no, you don't, darling. Whew! Oh no, there's the burgers. So no. So do you think it's somewhere off the pier then? That's what I was thinking. Wait, you know when you said boardwalk, I was thinking, you know like we were talking about when we went to Venice Beach? And I was describing it as very similar to that Los Santos. I think that's what I always thought of as a boardwalk. But then I'm thinking, oh, maybe it isn't there. You know, like all the little stuff. You know, like where you go and buy the masks in Los Santos on the Venice Beach equivalent. You know, you've got the beach to one side and all like the little stalls and the food stalls and surfing stores, etc. I suppose that's what I've always thought of as a boardwalk. quite a peachy little butt, these swimming bikini lasses. It's got a little cheeky jiggle to it, boys. That's nice. Either way, it's not in the 3 food areas that I thought it was. There is the burger place with funnel cakes, and it clearly isn't there, is it? Oh my god. I will just have a proper check around, mate, because, like I said, it might just be another clue, right? As opposed to somewhere we can get in. It doesn't look right, though, does it? God damn, dude. I suppose we could repair while we're here. Where are you, my little cheeky? Right, let's have a look at the map. Oh, hang on. I've just spotted a door there. Really? No. All right. There's the Pizza Venezia. I can't. I was thinking like it might be like a little burger van. You know, like one of those little. Oh, hot dog shack. Oh, hot dog. It's the hot dog shack, innit? Hot dogs. Where does the meat come from? Blah blah blah. And off the boardwalk, which is what you were saying. In this, presumably means off the pier, doesn't it? A boardwalk is a long walk up a sandy beach to a cafe that's already closed. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I think we've figured it. Isn't there a song with the lyrics under the boardwalk that would make me presume a boardwalk is elevated? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. For some, I think I've always thought of it as that classic American. You know, I mean, it's such an iconic part of America, isn't it? Going for a stroll down the. Oh, maybe I'm. I don't know, Boulevard. Boulevard of Broken Wings. What is a boulevard? You know? What is it defined as? I mean, a boardwalk absolutely makes sense, doesn't it? Board. It's a boarded walk, right? Don't think I can get through there. I think that's what was confusing me anyway. Through. I tell you what, I'm really enjoying it now. I'm having to put a little bit of thought into it as well, because before it was like I was having to put thought into it with like no sense of direction. It was just like, what the fuck, dude? It could be freaking anywhere, you know. And these like little Scooby-Doo clues are quite cool. Now, the hot dog stall. I can actually read that. Shit, man, that's insane. Hot dog shack, it says. Tell you what, 4K in this game is fucking god mode, dude. It's so gorgeous. A boulevard is like a broad. Is that? Yeah, I mean, what's the actual definition? Isn't it? What's the American definition of a boardwalk? Anyone? I suppose see what's confusing me is I've always thought of that as the pier, like the pier. Not the boardwalk. And then when I was thinking of boardwalk, I'm thinking of, you know, like a sort of, because they tend to be either concrete or even, you know, I mean, when you get it on European beaches, don't you, where you have a stretch where it's like wooden boards because the sand's so hot. So there we go, hot dog shack, fresh lemonade. So around here somewhere there's got to be another clue. This is fucking cool as fuck, dudes. Do you think in America a boardwalk is the same as a pier? So in other words, it's just a different name for the same thing? Or do you think America has piers and boardwalks? Kind of cool learning. Oh wow, look at that. I never noticed that before. Holy shit, that's really cool, dude. Oh, dude, is that a sword? The Cremator Claymore. Firepower 427. You know what, guys? I'm going to come back to that. What level are we? What level are we, dudes? How do I find out what level we are? I'm level 23, right? And anyone able to just remember that? Let me take a screenshot. Oh, I can't. It's epic, and it's F-top ain't going to work. Fuck. Well, we'll come back at a higher level, and we'll just see if the power of that has increased. Because that looks like a little cheeky Easter egg, look. The sword that slew the dragon. Bit of an Excalibur St. Georgie reference, almost. Kind of cool though. I just saw this. I thought that's kind of neat. You're right, Doc. How are you, man? How's things? So level 23 with firepower or oh shit. Where did you come from? Let's hack his balls off. So you have boardwalks and pier stuff. I mean, is there a difference then? I mean, what's the difference between a pier and a boardwalk, though? Oh, sorry, but boxing. Boardwalk, noun. Boardwalk. A walk constructed of planking. A walk constructed along a beach. So maybe that's where I thought of it as being a boardwalk. Like I said, the one on the beach, which is where I was thinking about, like I said, the Los Santos GTA and very much Venice Beach here in this. Critical strike. Dismembered arm. Oh, I missed the kick, dude. Slice and dice, boys. Slice and dice. I must admit, I really like that axe. So piers are more work orientated, a place to put boats and more boats. A boardwalk is typically a place where shops are at and happens to be near the ocean. Wow, really? God, it's not as clear cut as I thought in my own thoughts then. Oh shit. Oh, you absolute asshole. Have we got anything around here that we can use? There was a water barrel, wasn't there? What we'll do is we'll try and get some of them around the corner there. See if we can get Big Boy around here. Well, let's get that down. Let's get an angle on the big fella.
Oi! Haven't you had enough?
Oh my god, what's happened? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, unlucky, mate. That was just such a bad shot. I don't even know what I'm doing there. Oh my god, health. Oh no. I'm screwed, guys. That's, what's it is proving to be really nice. The, oh god, he's immune. I need to heal. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit, bro. This is what Snorts was saying earlier about being in a quest area, wasn't it? Oh shit, I thought I switched. Oh, I'm playing so bad. But we get him there. But we are getting there. Oh man, that acid is so nasty. I just gotta get some, ready to do my. Holy crumbs, man! Right, we'll try. Oh Jesus, I'm all over the place. You know when you just get completely out of the rhythm with a game. Like completely out of rhythm with a game. He needs to be using a shark on this thing because I think he's almost immune to blood, isn't he? But I know I'm winning, so.
Bad feeling about this.
I thought I'd stick with it, to be honest. Legs need to be gone, man. I need leg shots. Lots and lots of freaking leg shots. Get some mains and get some health back, man. Jesus, good lord, dude. That is a sodding tough section, man. This is where my character's weakness really comes to light, man. That acid is just, it's just almost insta-death to me, man. Woo! I thought I was going down there, boys. I genuinely thought that was game over for a minute. I don't have the, when I've got a swarm like that, I need to take out the what are they called? I call them the slobbers, aren't they?
Must have been the fish. Best not to dwell. Onward.
Oh, and so hang on, this isn't eats meat, eat. Well, we killed him. We got him down. He obviously had his fill and become a slobber by the looks of it. I think I made every mistake in the book there, guys. Alright, so we have proven once again that we can figure things out in the end. Let's go and see Bozzy in Monarch. Because the fast travel point is just in here, isn't it? T? What's that? Eat tea? What was that? Tea? Tea? What's that about tea, guys? What are you on about? That feels better, boys. That feels like we're getting back in the rhythm now. Yeah, I tell you what, I needed a coffee about 45 minutes ago, dude, and then suddenly discovered that the quest in this may be a bit more involved than I thought, so I'm actually quite happy about that. Let's get some water down. Lots of water down. Oh, I was gonna say, man, that was close, bro. Dante. Yes.
Oh, what do I see? A note for me.
Dante, you've got an important package regarding our retirement fund from some guy called R, who is totally not me if anyone asks. It's too big to slip in your locker, so I locked it in mine. Take my key, but don't lose it. Sorry for the smell. Forgot about the socks in there. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Should we just go and check the lockers? Randy's locker.
A conspiracy. A band of 3. Hidden loot. for me.
Follow the paper trail to Dante's meetup. Let's have a look. Quests. Fool's Gold. At the Lifeguard HQ, took a note off the zombie formerly known as Dante's. Co-worker buddy Randy left him a locker key with the intention of keeping something buried. Follow Dante and Randy's paper trail to a kick-ass weapon. Oh, it's an orange one, look. Which looks a lot like the... I swear we had another one. Yeah, look, the clean and snatch, the pools one. I might leave those for a bit, guys. Save those for the, like early on in a stream, so I can do them with, like, fresh eyes. Because I noticed these definitely look like an orangey colour, don't they? Whereas the others are just talking about... Oh, shit, I didn't actually notice this. Yeah, look, rewards nailgun, rare ranged electrocutor mod. Military grenades. Yeah, I might leave that until tomorrow. Let's go back. Let's carry on with the Bozzy Monarchs. So Hannah the Bobcat, you helped out before, has asked you that you look for her friend Bozzy. He's an explosives and pyrotechnics enthusiast who was last known to be headed for Soundstage 5 in the Monarch Studios lot. And obviously we haven't got anything else to... I think the reason that we might have missed it early on, and maybe that's what Talc was saying, how he also hadn't, you know, necessarily seen it. If you look there, look, it only says expand objectives. And when you click it, it doesn't really say anything, look. You know, it's just, you know, blah, blah. You know, so I've probably clicked and thought, oh, right, it's just like a summary kind of thing. But if you go to some of the more involved quests, we can see the linked journals. And I think that's what's happening. I guess some of the quests early on in the game are really just very, very basic, because they are, aren't they? And then as it starts throwing some more kind of layered questing, you've probably got into bad habits, as I'd say. You know, you tend to feel... It's why I still haven't turned off the tooltips, to be honest. Just on the off chance. Because I knew that Newman thing, it said very early on in the game, didn't it? About the Newman thing. Ha ha, you'll find out more about that later on in the game. So... I thought I'd leave it there just in case there is something I need to know about from a pop-up menu. We've got some really nice weapons again, dudes. I might, I mean, that one's what? 400 raw power, and this is 451, but it's 2 levels below. So technically, this is probably about a 30 power level difference, isn't it, if we pimped it out? I think we'll do it. Yeah, it's like we said, Botry, you know, they even made a joke of it in this one about the Newman skill cards. Because, you know, as it was telling me about this during the tutorial phase, it even hinted that, like, Newman, giggity, you know, later on, it will be unveiled. So, I didn't want to miss, a really important tooltip later on. In Fury Mode, your melee attacks melt zombies. That sounds really good, man. Get a rhythm going. Melee attack zombies in quick succession for a major boost to force that can stack multiple times. Although your very first hit will be less forceful. Yeah, because I mean, there's also that thing in the bottom right. Look, because I've only stacked like 1 phage card, I think, haven't I? Or have I? No, I don't seem to have any actual phage cards. But I do have, you see very bottom right hand corner, it's like there's like 3 tiers, aren't there? Like 1 skull, 2 skull, 3 skull kind of things. Oh no, I have, yeah, it's the Newman one. The Newman counts as an autophage card. And I think the higher you have the autophage meter, the more, I assume, the more effective you are in Fury mode, right? Right, I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle, guys. Bear with me.
Open day or night. Guess I'm running a 24/7 store right now. Lucky for you, I know where to find the best supplies on the beach. No telling where, though. Trade secrets.
Come on, Zeke. Everyone has their story. Spill.
Nothing wild. Was holding off looters from my store until it was my turn to leave. Didn't count on them getting so invited. Want to ruin some zombies' day? Then let's talk shop.
Right, sorry about that. It's absolutely. I've been bursting for ages, man. It's hard to enjoy it when you're waiting for a Jimmy Riddle. Right, where are you, me old mucker? Come here. Let's sell. We'll sell that. Sell that. I've got so much money, dudes. I'm not going to use the pickaxe. I will keep that, and we'll get it properly modded later, I think. So I've not used that actually, have I? So I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll sell that. And I'll just pop that in there. Why would it not let me sell that? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, of course. Metal parts. You currently have 99, so we don't need to worry about. There is a bench, isn't there? What do we need, boys? Let's. Treat ourselves to some more ammo, and then it's back to the movie studio, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Have you tried Star Citizen again, Doc? Apparently 3.18.2 is not going brilliantly, bro. There's something called the Xeno threat currently running. Which is causing a few problems.
Captain Vixen encountered a masked stranger who's treating this body snatcher outbreak like some movie. Can you believe that?
I have to confess,
So
Ensign, that I'm getting lost within endless layers of contemporary entertainment metaphor.
Do you read me? It's Sarah. If you're in the area, I need some help at Monarch Studios. Meet me at my trailer by Stage 4.
Hail, Captain Vixen.
Do you reckon this is another side
calculating
quest?
a course to Stage 4 now.
It is, isn't it? Let's
First
leave
off,
that.
this
Let's
is
leave
log.
that. Let's focus
After
with
a
the.
successful jump into the Monarch star system, we are attempting orbital insertion near Stage 4.
I think I saw that last time we came through. Okay, so we're trying to get, where are we? It's that sound stage 5 we want. Man, they came from distance away, dudes. I might have been a little, might have blown that a little early, boys. If I could have seen the incendiary, I'd have had a go at popping the tank, but it's quite dark in there, isn't it? Do I get it? Shit, I got it. He's just about to pop inside, isn't he? That was so cool. Like, it's just on fire flying back through the door there. I didn't realise I'd caught the gas. Well, I mean, I went for it, but I was fucking surprised I hit it, I've got to admit. Okay. Back in we go then, so... I'm not sure if I know where Soundstage 5 is, to be honest. Yeah, it's a bit of a letdown to us. I mean, I know Marine's still playing. I think he's had... I don't know, it sounds like he's doing alright. I think he was. What was that? A planet? What was that, Doctor? A planet decided to throw me to the ground? What do you mean by that, dude? What happened? What do you think? Do you think by the end of this week it will all be over too? Do they actually? I mean, presumably Xeno Threat's got a very specific end date. I would have thought, right? Just so people know that they can jump in and give it a bash. This is a nightmare room, I remember this. It's kind of right coming through the other way, because you, shit, that wasn't even close enough to it, was it? God damn, dude. Where's the button in here, guys? Did I hit it? Did I actually hit the water? I did. Because technically, that... I don't know, maybe it didn't do anything. Oh god, it's immune! Oh, I've got a problem in here, boys. Oh no, fucking hell. Oh no, what was I doing? What the hell, dude? I didn't even realise how low I was. What a knobhead. What an absolute knobhead. Oh, that has pissed me off no end, dude. Oh, what the hell? It stunned out. Should have been better than that. That should not have happened. I want to check this room out. This room's always been a problem for me. I thought hitting the water and then electrifying it would work really well, but oh god, what did I just hit there? Yeah, look. Office sprinklers. Oh my god! Yeah, there you go. There you go. So, is it only on the one side then? It's not going to work, is it? I mean, I suppose it'd be worth... I mean, look at that. Works nicely there. I don't know, man. There's got to be a better way to clear that room, man. I'll figure it out. I'm sure it won't be the last time we come through here. Jesus Christ, Jax. I tell you what, man, that would be just horrendous, dude. VR Dead Island. You won't want to see one of these up close, would you? Especially not on the jump scare sections. Jesus Christ, like right in your face. So you landed on some Moon of Crusader, all as well, and so I got out onto the surface where I noticed a lot of shuddering. The next thing I knew, I was thrown into the air and slammed onto the ground, instantly dead. Oh, right, so you think you just like glitched out or something? So I wasn't sure what you meant by crashing into it, like the planet forcing you. With PES, we've got a second variable to performance. Used to be good server or bad server. Now you have the back end where every server could be impacted with wait time, such as the pending inventory moves. Stripping off everything yesterday took 2 minutes to process. Yeah, so you were saying earlier about it like taking like 5 to... So it's a little bit like that very first... Was it the one I did on the 1st of April, the April Fool's stream before 3.18.1 rolled out too? Where like every key press was taking like, you know, in some cases 2-3 seconds to register. In other cases, like literally it would just suddenly spam through them like about 10 seconds later. I'll wait. I think I'll wait. I'll try and have a bash with Xeno running. Just so I can have like an idea of what that's like, because obviously I've never seen it with Xeno running before. And then because I can't imagine I'll have a magically better experience than anyone else, will I? And then what I'll do is when 3.18.2 with no Xenos running, I'll give it another bash.
Bullshit. Yo, hey, you down there? Hannah sent you? Can you clear out these deadheads so we can talk?
Oh wow, we've not been. Oh gosh. Is that fire barrels behind it? It probably was, but these are the ones that I can beat. These aren't so bad because his projectiles are like little bombs, aren't they? So I've got a little bit of time. It's a cool idea having it in a movie studio, isn't it? So they can have like a little play about with some of the environmental details and things. This doesn't work. Nor does that. I can have the power or something. Oh wow, look at all the ammo, man.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I didn't even see him up there. Well, at least we found Bozzy. Oh, looks cool, look. This is, I mean, but it's quite amusing actually, because I was talking yesterday, wasn't I, about how the Division 2 had managed to, although it was an open world game, which therefore, but almost by their definitions, tend to be fairly static in what they represent. You know, you can't in an open world 1 minute be on a moon surface and the next minute in like the jungles of Vietnam, can you? But the Division 2 kind of did that really well, didn't they? With the botanical gardens and the war museum and things. So having this as a movie set just lets them have a little play about with some of their well, set designs quite literally, doesn't it? It's quite cool. Oh shit, what was that? Oh, is that one of the blobs still?
Hey, Hannah said to expect you. Up here.
You must be Bozzy. Give me the gem, fella.
This is where the FX controls are. Thing is, when I climbed up here, I didn't notice that I had half a starlet with her teeth sunk into my shin guard. She chewed through a bunch of wires trying to get at me before I finished her off.
Bruv, I get it. We're all lonely. Your personal life is none of my business.
The obnoxion here is that I'm trying to reverse engineer the setup they have for these D-Day effects. But they're all tangled, and I've already set off one quiet onset alarm in a random blast. So now we have unwanted extras pouring in, including a big, gross, postulate fucker.
You should have thought of that before you started romancing his girl. Okay, I'm kidding. What's the plan?
There's some mortar controls in the Sanger at the top of that hill, I think. Between those and the stuff up here, we can probably make the beach a dangerous place to be for the zombies. But maybe stay up there, because I don't want to trigger something by accident and, like, blow your legs off.
Noted. And great plan. Let's light them up.
I think I hooked up a trigger for some mortars. Either that or smoke. Can you try one of those switches out and see if it worked?
Okay, so that one looks like it's this close line, doesn't it? Let's try this one. What does that one do?
Woo! Now we're cooking!
So left mortar, right mortar, and some sort of last line of...
Ah, shit! More extras coming!
Oh shit, is that it? How long does it take to recharge, man? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Oh no. I'll boff this out. Oh wow. None of these are letting me re-trigger, dudes. Do you think I blew my load too early again? That happens a lot, doesn't it? I know the girlfriend food. God damn it, dude. I thought they'd be on like a cooldown. Oh, they are. He has reloaded. Left mortar.
I've hooked the mortars on your right.
Mortar.
Back up for you.
Hammer's out. Let's switch to the axe.
You're kicking ass. Keep it up.
Kicking ass. You see that? You see how he knew, bro? I think that's the first weapon I've actually broken. It looks like I can still repair it there, right? It's not like permanently. Oh my god, that is a lot of fucking zombies. Oh, come on! I hit the button, dude! Oh, can I use what? I think I might have really fucked up here, dudes. God, Jesus fuck. I have fucked this up royally, haven't I? I need legs popping left and right.
The mortars on my right. On your left, they're ready. Right-hand mortars good to go when you are.
Nothing there, dude.
Danger close mortars. Ready when you are.
Close mortars. I think we're okay. Pro strategies, boys. Pro strategies.
Left mortars are locked and loaded.
It's just one dude left. Look. What keeps causing that, dude? Is that his own mortars blowing, is it? Is he doing like his own little bit, is he?
I see we have a growing audience. Let's have some fun.
We're doing alright rounds-wise, aren't we? We're not in any major trouble. Let's get rid of that dude. Pop some of these. Get past that lot. This is fucking cool as fuck, dude. How can this... Oh god, oh shit. Oh,
on your left, they're ready.
fuck. This could be a bad mistake, boys. This could be a bad mistake. This is a bad mistake. This is a bad mistake. This is a bad mistake.
The danger clothesline of mortars is hooked up.
Holy crap, dude.
Get off the right side mortars at will, Sarge.
Oh man, I've got bleeper blopper, bleeper bleeper blopper, blopper bleepers, man.
Left mortars are locked and loaded.
Jesus. How, this is like, we need this but like 7 days. Imagine Horde nights that were like this, it'd be so fucking cool. Imagine this co-op with like people like having to like, I don't know, like reload the mortars and things. And... How are we doing, boys? I'm feeling pretty chuffed about that, to be honest. But I bet we just got like a zombie crawling around still down there, haven't we? You can see a purple weapon there. That was awesome, dude. That was a lot of Z's as well, wasn't it, man? Holy shit. I think that's probably the most we've seen active in one area. I mean, apart from
said you were the business and she was right. Stellar fucking
the quarantine section.
Lest we forget, Bozzy. Lest we forget.
And you bought me enough time to make sense out of this spaghetti wires up here.
I had hoped your full attention was on blowing shit up near me. But bygones, right? So what's the upside?
New ideas and new know-how. Some of which might apply to you, in fact.
What's that?
I've
Reload
got an
speed
idea
1
for
round a
something
minute?
to
What you want
gussy
about
up your weapons.
Nice. All's peachy that ends peachy. You okay to get back by yourself?
Oh, yeah. And the Venice canals are gonna get a lot more dangerous to deadheads as soon as I'm back there.
Reload speed? It's like, does a magazine. What are you banging on about, Doc? You just being your normal happy self, mate, yeah? Depends if they fiddle with things this week. I think they had 2 goals with Xeno. Sell ships. Yeah, that's what Marines said. They were. I still don't personally see the correlation with why the Xeno stuff would inspire someone to buy a ship, because the game seems to be unplayable So even though what I was saying earlier to him, I don't know if you were here, that, you know, if 318.2 had been a good start, and if after a couple of months I was still enjoying it and it was still playing as well as it was in 318.1, I myself, because I would have spent so much time in the game, I could imagine, you know, obviously not this year, next year, but, you know, as things progress, I would start considering upgrading my ship, my starter ship from the Aurora maybe to the Titan. It's only going to cost me like, what, $10, $15? You know, just to have that slight... Because I like the Titan, I actually really like it as a ship. But the Xeno stress on the servers just makes me realise that they don't care. You know, they don't want to give us a good experience. So for me, it's made me less inclined to even think about buying a ship. So I still don't understand. I think because Marine said the same thing. So I assume I'm missing something about the Xeno. Whatever it is. What's it even stand for? XT? Xeno something? Since 318.1 got better performance-wise, cranking up with more stress from Xeno T, whatever it is, to break out again. I think the entire 318 and likely 319 lines are just lost causes. And I think server meshing is magically going to fix these problems. Right, okay. I can see that. So a little bit like what happened with me in 317 then. So I probably got the versions wrong, but in 317, everything played in the end. I was having a good experience with it, wasn't I? And then I think they upped the server capacity. Like, was it like from 50 players to as much as 150? And it just completely collapsed in on itself. Yeah, it's almost like I mean, I don't want to like. This is just literally spitballing, making shit up. I mean, I've got no justification or foundation for believing this is the case, but it's almost like they themselves are surprised when a version plays as well as it does, and then decide to like crank it up a notch, and then everyone's surprised when it falls apart again. But it is weird though how I joined in 317, had a good enough time to play it solidly for 2 months, and then there was an update which killed it, and exactly the same things just happened. There was an update, I played it, it was actually as good as I've ever known it, and then there's a patch and it's killed the game for me. I mean, I shouldn't say that because actually I haven't booted in, but from what everyone's telling me, like I said, I don't think I'm going to have a magically different experience. It just seems weird, doesn't it? The whole thing is a very mysterious... Everything about the game is mysterious, isn't it? It doesn't conform to logic or financial just sense, really. I find it a truly bizarre one. That was freaking good fun. Yeah, I saw the comment about the frame rate in 7 days. That is a valid comment. But that was cool, man. Imagine actually being able to build like it. I mean, you know, it reminded me a little bit of Fortnite as well. Fortnite Save the World. That's all based around traps and, like you said, tower defense sort of style stuff, isn't it? I like how now we've got zombies, like, you know, wearing this old school military garb as well. It's just another way to keep the game quite fresh and exciting. You know, I'm actually fighting military zombies almost. It's just kind of cool. I think it's just fun, isn't it? They just kept it fun, right? Thanks, Shades. Is it really 3 o'clock already? Jesus Christ, man. I was gonna say I saw it roll to 2 earlier for some reason. I don't know if I took a phone call or something. So I knew we were getting on a bit, but oh shit, this is that arena game. This room is death to me. I still just can't figure out a good strategy in here. I'm gonna try hitting the water, and I'm gonna try. See that dude himself should be a oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Try the nail gun. Oh my god. I think quite a lot of the other ones have been. That seemed to work alright, actually, didn't it? God, I mean, this nail gun is nice, man. So that's another one. Look how many folks. Oh my god. It's mad, isn't it? It's just freaking crazy, dude. And then that lot were all boomed, didn't they? You definitely see the little splash of caustic acid when it hits. That went a lot better, didn't it? You're right, Ireland. How are you, man? How was work at the weekend, dude? Is it your day off today, dude? Scream. I can't. Oh, Screamers are the Daphnes in 7 days, aren't they? Oh my god! You can actually see the nails. Holy shit! I haven't actually seen that before. Oh my god, that's so cool. Holy shit, dude. And it even melts the clothing and the flesh a little bit because it's the caustic. Damn, that is freaking cool, dude. Oh, you want some, bro? Man, all these hours later, still finding like little cool things, man. Rendezvous with Sam B, and let's just have a look at side quests. Find and help the survivors in the LA24 news office in Ocean View. That sounds cool. Let's have a look at the linked quests. Nothing there. Expand objectives. Nothing there. This is what we heard on the radio, wasn't it, I think? They've completely reinvented the zombie genre in terms of how we play. No longer headshots the must have. Legs are where it's at, boys. Legs is. I'm a bit of a leg man myself, so I'm quite happy with that. Let's check the trailer out as well. Yeah, Daphne's. Yeah, the old. I forgot about them actually. I didn't really play Alpha 21, dude. So Alpha 20, so I've got no idea what's the Alpha 21 weekend is due fairly soon, we think. Oh well, I'll tell you what then. What we'll do is, yeah, we'll get rid of that one and keep that one because that's level 24, which is the highest tier that I've got, and I'll switch that back out to the bleed variant. Right, so we presumably... I notice it's not giving me a waypoint to go to a map room, is it? Because... So how would I figure that out? Is there a map room anywhere? How did we get here, guys? There's a fast travel point there, look. Should we see if we can make our way to that? Oh, it's going to be really hard to play something as janky as fucking 7 days with zombie slaying, isn't it, man? That is going to be fucking hard work, dude. That is going to be insanely fucking hard work. Oh my god! I was expecting it to strike with its hand, not just lunge at me. This thing on the critical strikes is very good at dismemberment, man. Very good. May have missed. And of course, dismemberment leads to maim, and maim is what we're all about. The more maims we get, the better we are doing, basically. You like a cheeky calf muscle, do you? But it's very true, actually. I mean, that's why high heels were invented, right? That's the whole point in a high heel, right? To accentuate the old calf muscle.
Greetings, traveler. The captain is.
Apparently that's who'd have thought it, right? So hang on, where are we going? Ah, now this is interesting because I'm not seeing. Ah, now hang on then, hang on. Maybe that's why it's not Ocean Avenue. Actually, that's a good point. Do we even know where Ocean's Avenue is? I don't think we do we? Because if we did, it would be on the map, wouldn't it? Oh, no, we do. We do know where Ocean's Avenue is. Well, what the fuck is Ocean's Avenue? I ain't got a fucking clue. Got 5 quests there, though, apparently. Oh, is Ocean Avenue just the name of the hotel? Strokes shopping mall? Is it the name of a shopping mall? I have no idea.
Hello? C'est moi, bébé. Monsieur Badassari. So, who's missing this time?
It's you. Thank fuck.
Bebe.
Yeah.
Hello,
Des
Bebe.
hasn't checked in, and I'm starting to get super
Now look,
worried.
Des is in the game, look.
You up for rescuing another damsel in distress?
Well, I don't know. I was gonna do my hair, but fuck it. The bath bomb and candles can wait. Where do I start the zombie slaughter?
The Reverend Dr. Ms. Desiree likes to play with volatile chemicals and went to raid the CDC's stash on the beach. So
Cool.
I guess I'd start there.
Sounds like a plan.
Right, so Monsieur Badassari is on the case.
Toodle pip.
Toodle pip.
Des are the mother of Satan. Des is gonna love playing this one. Let's stick with the current quest though. I still am a little bit concerned as to why there's so Ocean Avenue is on the way down to Venice Beach then. Got ya. And there is a news station, presumably. Monarch Studios, Hollywood, Halprin Hotel, Santa Monica in downtown LA. Just come back to the quest again. Find and help the survivors in the LA24 news office. I just noticed there's no markers on my heads up display. Unless that's them. But that says 33 meters away, so I don't see how it can be.
Damn. Right, Bel Air, grab Patton, and get the fuck out of LA.
Oh.
Another mission for the lone idiot.
I
One that
think
I'm
these-
sure
I
will
think
end up
these
with
are
an upbeat
separate guys.
denouement for Pablo.
I still don't understand that. I'm still confused. I've got no map marker for this quest. Anyone able to... Just when I think I've figured it out, something like this completely throws a curveball at me. So we've got a quest. Recommended level 23, whatever. Find and help the survivors in the LA24 news office. If I go to the map, I can't see a news office. And I'm assuming we are in the right place because there's Ocean Avenue, right? There's the hotel. That's the... I think that's... Isn't that like... It's basically a shopping mall with a sort of hotel area, isn't it? Giallo. Isn't that like some... We've got a coffee shop. We've got the scope shop. That's where some dude called Greg is. Oh, there it is. It's fucking there, dude. So why isn't there a marker on the map then? So that's cool. That was me just not seeing it. I also noticed I can't put a marker down for some bizarre reason. That might be because I'm actually inside here though, so let's go out. But why would there not be a blue pip on my compass? The loading animations are really nice though, but yeah, they are. They're really classily done. You can zoom right in on them and rotate it all around, you know, at your leisure as well, but it's a nice way to see some of the... Let's see if we can get that. Oh, nice, dude. I've not seen that one before. Whoa. My bad. Big dude's not going to get fooled by that, is he? Where the fuck is he? Oh, shit, I missed. Oh, man, there's a crusher over there. Foot out. Oh, my God.
Should you not have repaired and stuffed rum? Also, it is now 3:18 p.m.
Oh my God, is it really? Shit. Oh, fucking hell, really? God damn, I'm really enjoying the questing now. Like, really enjoying the questing. Oh, no, not that I wasn't enjoying it before, but now I know there's a little bit more to it, and they're actually legit little side stories, not just, you know, go here and do something. I feel like I'm getting to know the world a little bit today. I'm asking more pertinent questions of the game as well. God damn it, dudes. God damn it, bro. So that's it then, Des. You are literally in the game. They're going to have to add a special weapon in the game. So instead of like swinging a sledgehammer, you just swing a really large oaken door at the enemies. And maybe sort of co-op, use it as a sledge to bring all the loot home with, Des. The Desi door. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I didn't actually catch the time there, so thank you all very much for coming along. It is Monday. Oh, Jesus, it's going to be a long fucking way. I had a shit phone call earlier, lads. That's going to put a right fucking dent in Thursday. I can tell you that for a fact. So that's already a big step backwards. But I hope you have a wonderful day, whatever you're up to. If you want to come and join us on Discord, Discord in chat, sorry, we'll of course get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. Pop in into introductions, say hello, or post an email, or post anything in there. As long as I can see your name, I know you've joined, and I'll weave a little bit of admin magic behind the scenes and get you all your posting permissions and things all sorted out, and you'll have access to the entire Discord in the next 2 to 3 minutes, basically. Exclamation mark, Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. I'm not going to click that, actually. And yeah, I'm still not sure exactly what these do. Maybe something else I've missed as part of the fail to read the quest dialogues. Exclamation mark Twitter. If you join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. 8:15 in the UK, we go live. We normally finish at 3:15. As a point of reference, it is now 3:20 here in the UK. And of course, exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us over there, absolutely fantastic. You're more than welcome again. Please, however, consider dropping a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful if you can take the time out to do that. Oh, look at all this stuff that I'm missing. Okay. And thank you all for a very pleasant start to the week, to say the least. Brilliant. I'm finding even more layers to Dead Island too, so very cool actually. It's invigorates me to keep playing even more. Who knows? I mean, who knows how big the game actually is? I mean, people were saying it was like, 20 odd hours, and I don't know. I mean, if you just do the main quest line, maybe you can. I just don't know, but you wouldn't see even a small fraction of the world, would you? The side questing is almost as important as the bigger quest, and it certainly seems to come with some very nice rewards. It looks like we've got 2 orange, which I assume are some sort of legendary loot options that have popped up today, so yeah, we'll have to have a look. But anyway, we will be back tomorrow at 8:15. Thank you all very much. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted sub. Shades, thank you very much for the bits there. Pomper, thank you for the 26 and Subtrain, thank you for the 14 and the primes, and of course happy birthday to Wentex. I hope you have well, I'm sure he is having an absolutely fantastic day, but if you're out there, Wentex, I hope it continues to be a fun one, mate. Ladies and gents, thank you all very, very much for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really